Oh, yeah.
So we here for Eubank versus Catterrall. I saw that Sky Nicholson scored a second round TKO stoppage in what was her super bantamweight debut. Not really surprising because the whole logic of going down there is you'll have a bit more height on your opponents, a bit more length, a bit more power. So when you go down there and score a knockout, when you don't be knocking people out at featherweight, it's kind of self-explanatory. That's the virtue of going down there is, fighting people that are smaller than you are. Basically, I'm not gonna knock her for it because a lot of fighters do that. In the women's game, I should say. A lot of the fighters do that. They'll go down to a lighter weight. We know that that's how Clarissa Shields did it from her pro debut. She didn't really move up. She moved down because she debuted at 68, then went down to 60, then 54. So it's kind of a common practice in the women's game. Um, I just wonder how she's gonna stack up with some of the better girls because she didn't fight somebody that was all that. I don't expect her to in her debut, but still, yeah, you stop that girl. We'll see if you could stop, somebody more interesting. Um, Damn, did this shit not start yet? The prelim card ended. Where is the main card? Where is the main card? I'm not seeing it. I don't know. They added too much shit, man. They making shit hard to find now on the zone. They making shit hard to find. I'm gonna file a complaint. Fuck. Trying to find the Catterrall fight. I don't even see that shit. Where is the Catterrall fight? Paris versus Germain. Whatever. Where the fuck is the Catterrall fight? Upcoming live soccer. Upcoming live soccer. Live and coming up. All right, there you go. You making shit hard to find, motherfucker. Motherfucker. McWood, Maine ain't started yet. Prelims finished. Yeah, I see. I found that shit. Man, somebody told me that dumbass liberal is just Mirage. I am so disappointed, dog. I was hoping that was one of them blue-haired Kafiye wearing motherfuckers. I really was. Somebody said that's just Mirage on an alt account. I'm like, Mirage? Brody, why you making alt accounts to talk to the same people you already be talking to? The fuck wrong with a lot of y'all? There's too many dingoes and wombats in Australia for you to be doing shit like that, bro. Motherfucker putting opium in his Vegemite. Fuck wrong with him? Like, I hope that's not Mirage, dog. If that's Mirage, that's a big fucking letdown. I was really hoping it was one of them blue-haired motherfuckers. I'm saying one of them venti frappuccino motherfuckers. Free Pakistan, whatever, Pakistan, Paladine, Parandine, whatever. I was hoping it was them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so she moved down there. I'll talk about it on the weekend recap. Just go over it again. It's not bad, it's not bad. It's just that I'm not really blown away by that. Well, that's why you moved down there. So you could land with a bit more authority with your punches. Now we about to see Catterrall versus Eubank. I heard William got knocked out. That's fucked up. I think that's Anthony's little brother, William Crawler. I think that's his little brother. I heard he got knocked out. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to put the bat signal out. Me put the bat signal out. It's clobbering time. And I swear to God, dog, if that's just fucking Mirage, that is a disappointment. Like, bruh, let it. I'm hoping it's a for real liberal. Don't let that be Mirage. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that shit be Mirage, bro. That'd be a big old letdown. Dwayne, what it do? Happy 5th of July. Hope your third was great. My fourth was great. Mick said, yeah, I seen that. And yeah, yo, Harlem Eubank. I remember on Boxer after Adam Azim's fight, one of Adam Azim's fights, they did a face-off with Harlem Eubank. They were supposed to fight. The fuck happened to that? They were supposed to fight. What happened? How you end up with Jack Tuna Casserole? I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna do with Adam. It seemed like they just gonna keep him in bubble wrap, basically. Like, yeah, y'all not gonna let him fight nobody. Y'all just gonna keep him in bubble wrap, basically. Talking about that Dalton Smith fight, waiting for Dalton to lose, because that's how they moving. Y'all just waiting for somebody to beat Dalton. Then y'all gonna act like y'all did it. Goofy ass shit. You know what I mean? But yeah. Scott Nicholson's second round, it was all right. I mean, like, it was okay. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really criticize it because, well, that's a common practice in the women's game to go down and wait. Maybe you'll land with a bit more authority. Am I impressed? No, but I do think it makes things interesting moving forward. If she has a little bit more power, that as a super bantamweight, it makes things a little bit more interesting. That okay, so down here you got a little bit of power. We'll see how you stack up with Nazarena Romero, with Mayeli Flores, Ellie Scottney. We'll see how you do, But the shit is, Ellie already said it, that unless you got a belt, she ain't just gonna be fighting you to be fighting you. You need to go get a belt. Now, Ellie about to fight Yami for her WBC, so you need to go see the winner of Flores versus Romero. That's what you need to do. Because she ain't just gonna fight you just to fight you, Undefeated. Boxer put Harlem in the ring with Azim before they had anything signed, so people would stop talking about Dalton. Yeah, that shit was lame as fuck, bro. That shit was corny as shit. Like, y'all really had a face-off and all that. That was some whack shit. Undefeated in the building. He never lost. Undefeated. You already know. And yeah, yo, that was just a waste of people's time because you got people all psyched for that fight. And that was months ago too, by the way. That was a minute ago. Y'all got everybody all psyched for that fight. I don't know what's gonna happen to Boxer, to be real with y'all. The rumor is they could go to TNT, but that's just the rumor, at the end of the day. And I heard that rumor weeks ago. Jay, what it do?
What it do, Jules?
Ain't shit, man. About to watch Harlem Eubank beat up Jack Catterrall because I think he gonna win the fight.
Oh, for real, I got Jack winning.
You got Jack winning for real?
Well, I mean, I would say that. Yeah, I mean, I only say that because, like, I honest to God, I never seen Eubank fight, so I really don't know what to expect. So I don't know how good he is.
He's an action guy, is what it is. He's an action guy, and I just think Jack really dropped the ball with the Arnold Barboza fight. I lost faith in him because of that. Yeah, and this not a tune-up fight. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a fight that you necessarily go for if you trying to rebound off a loss. This is a fight. It's a fight.
But I will say this. I mean, he Harlem could be getting Jack at the right time. So if he did win, it wouldn't shock me.
It wouldn't surprise me. Undefeated, what it do?
Yo, what's going on?
Why you whispering to me like you trying to have sex, bro? Lift your voice up, bro. What's going on? I'm undefeated.
Good afternoon, everyone.
What's going on?
I'm undefeated. I never
I'm undefeated. Y te estoy hablando del closet. Yo.
What up, Jose?
I'm about to go on next and call homie, tell him to pull up, bro.
Yeah, right. You know what they said? You know what they said? That's fucking Mirage.
Is it? Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed. Like, I hope that's not Mirage, bro. Like, I want it to be a liberal. I want it to be a blue-haired, Cafe wearing, Starbucks drinking liberal. I don't want to just talk to Mirage just to be talking to Mirage, bro. Come on.
I don't think that's Mirage.
Somebody said that's Mirage. Go get him. I posted the shit. I posted the link to the live on Twitter. So
who's Mirage? What is Mirage posing to somebody?
There's this weird ass guy, right? He's been tagging me for like 2-3 days to argue.
You've been arguing with the opinion?
No, not the opinion. I know who that is. I know who that is. This a random dude, no followers, made the account like a couple of days ago. He trying to argue about politics, I guess, because he, because he mad at the Trump dude.
Definitely it's not Mirage. Yeah,
bro, I told you it's Marcos Villegas, bro.
Yo, don't say it's Marcos Villegas. Don't say that. I fuck with Marcos. Don't say that, bro. Don't say I fuck with him, bro. Come on, don't do Marcos like that, bro. I fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Carl Frampton really is a real life hobbit, bro.
Ebio Corolla got stopped. Y'all see that?
Yeah, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He got his ass not. And the sad part is he was looking okay up until that fight. Like, I seen a couple of his fights before that, like 2 of them shits. He was looking alright. And then
every time Rico back a dude, he lose.
Don't put that on Rico, bro. Don't put that. You try to call him a jinx. Don't put that on Rico, bro. But yeah, yo, right now, Tony Bellew really looked like Aragorn, son of Arathorn, and Carl really looked like Frodo. With he told him like the night difference is crazy. Like, yo, they look like they from a different planet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Don. Did you say Jules, Sheila Martinez versus Karis Artingstall are going to purse bid for the EBU title? At word? Damn, Karis, I'm saying like Boxer. The best thing for her to do is leave Boxer and either go to MVP or go to Matchroom. Like Boxer wasn't doing enough with her anyway. Like you could tell they cared more about her ex, which is Lauren Price. Mm-hmm. For those that don't know, they not together no more. Lauren with another broad, they got engaged and all of that. But Karis is fun. Yeah, it's like that. But Karis is fun as fuck to watch. Like I love watching her fight. Like they don't push her hard enough. Like if you don't like Sky Nicholson, Karis is basically evil Sky Nicholson.
Jules, I was she's Sky with a mean ass streak.
Yeah, like she's evil. She's like Bizarro evil Sky. Like where Sky gonna move lateral and stay away, Karis gonna step into the punches, try to knock your ass out.
She's Die instead of Sky.
Die Nickelbag. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So where the fuck is this fucking liberal, man?
I don't know. I just tagged him on X.
Yeah, we supposed to have a political discussion about like, look, Kamala politics is not the best, right? But she got a fat old ass, and that's
facts,
I mean, like,
facts,
come on, like, come on now. Me am undefeated with tag team that joint.
Eiffel Tower that hoe.
You know what I'm saying? Like she's fine, motherfucker. Like I don't, politics aside, ass is ass, bro. At the end of the day, and at the beginning, it's titties, ass, titties. You know what I'm saying?
My pops back in the day used to date a woman in the 90s, right? And she wasn't much in the face. And I always asked, Pops, why you messing with that? But you know what he said? Son, that ass, son.
Yeah, the fuck, like you gotta work with what you got, bro. Like, yeah, sometimes I'm saying you can't always get Dua Lipa, you know, you can't always get Chloe Bailey, but you know, you work with what you could get. Like, all right, well, I'm gonna get with that.
That fucking broad, bro, Chloe Bailey.
God. Yo, ella y su hermana, bro. Oh my
God. Her sister's a little more slimmer, bro. I'd suck on them bones, bro.
No, pero la dos tiene nalga, both of them, bro. Chloe and crazy, bro. Like,
that booty meat, boy.
That shit is crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait for that card on Friday. That's gonna be some good shit.
That's gonna be
bro. Who T was
I like that her eyes. I like that their eyes is so far apart because it's like you having sex with an alien. You know what I mean? Like an avatar. That shit is sexy.
Hey guys, somebody catch their tío, like, you know.
No, I mean, like, no, for real, like it's like having sex with like are you from another planet? Oh my god, pussy is so warm.
Yo, look at the guy in the ring, man. He looks like somebody's tío, just like left.
Yo, that dude look like King Hippo from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Tell me, he don't look like King Hippo, the dude that's in the ring. Look just like King Hippo.
Oh, this that dude that Eddie signed this new fight, right? I heard about
it. Yeah. Pootie Tang.
I actually put him a Hawaiian shirt and put him right next to a barbecue.
He's supposed to be the new AJ, even though
that's
he's
what
not.
That's what I heard.
You know, but that's like who he supposed to be, like the new. We'll see.
Well, they put him in with a pie. We'll put him in with a pie, so hopefully he'll eat the pie.
Yeah, that's what this guy is, bro. He in there with King Hippo. Come on. You remember you got to catch King Hippo in the stomach, then you go for the face. Remember when his trousers fall, bing, and then bing, 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 bing. You know what
Is
I'm
this
saying?
the pro debut?
I think it is, yeah. This Pootie Tang debut.
He a heavyweight or a cruiserweight?
Like, he looked like a cruiserweight, to be real. I don't know if he a heavyweight. He looked like a cruiserweight.
I can't really
but
tell.
I can't get it. I can't tell because he's slim. He could be a heavyweight, but he might be a slim heavyweight. Because he looks slim for a heavyweight. You know, most of these motherfuckers look like a fat bag of water. You know what I'm saying? Most of these motherfuckers. About to see what Pootie Tang got. I went to IHOP, got the chicken sandwich. Didn't even finish that shit, and I'm about to finish that shit. Ow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I used to go for the house faves. $7. You can't beat that shit.
Yeah, you can't beat that shit. Beat your dick, but you can't beat that shit. You know what I'm saying? Got that chicken sandwich. Chicken.
When is this dude gonna do something about his hair? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. He trying to Erykah Badu this shit out here, bro. Like, he's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? He got all the essential oils and shit. Like, that shit look like it's difficult to deal with on a day-to-day. Because, you know, you got to prep your shit. You got to tie your shit. Like, bro, just give me a haircut, bro. Okay? I don't got time.
If I was this dude's best friend, be like, hey, if you ask me, what could I do? Just cut your hair, please, for me.
Nah, because he about to drop a Rasta album, bro.
But if you're really his friend, man, you just put like just place a piece of bubble gum right in the top of his head.
No se hace eso.
No, eso son cosas que hacen los amigos. If you tell him, he don't want to do it.
Yo, this motherfucker really look like King Hippo, bro.
Déjalo tranquilo, man, diablo, coño.
Yo, his trainer look like Mike Copinger. Why his trainer look like Mike Copinger, bro?
He do.
He look like Mike Copinger, bro. Yo, where's the liberal, man? What the fuck?
Is that him? Yeah. All right, this can go past 2 rounds. I'll give it 2 rounds. That's it. Taps. So
there go Dave Allen. He in the corner. Dave Allen, Sonny Edwards. I'm gonna tell you what, Leo A-Tang looked like if Shakur Stevenson and Anthony Joshua had a cousin. Like if they had a cousin, he like a little bit of both. A little bit of both. He got the Shakur hairline and the eyebrows, but you know, you're a big dude, so he like AJ. He's
only somebody just left him a shout out to this. He's only 18, so he hasn't really filled out yet. So
he's a kid. Yeah, he's a kid, man. He's young.
Okay, for sure.
Fucking young, bro. You know, Eddie had to find somebody after Johnny Fisher got his ass whooped. He had to find somebody, bro. Fucking AJ dropped off. There you go.
Sure. So I dropped off there.
Yo, where the fuck is this fucking liberal, man?
He ain't coming. Josie ain't coming.
That's some bullshit. If that's fucking Mirage, yo, I swear to God, I'm gonna be.
We gotta start talking politics so you could jump on, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You know,
I didn't.
Pero tú no oíste lo que dijo Shinebaum de Chávez, que they were using him, that he was an enforcer, bro.
What?
Yeah, bro, que ellos lo estaban usando, que mira, él hizo un tipo. They tied the guy up, and Chavez was just beating the shit out of him like a heavy bag, bro. That he was an enforcer, bro, for the cartel.
No.
Yes, bro. I just read it. Yo.
Wow.
But you could see why they would need a guy like that, because Chavez is a guy who could move around, and he always has a good alibi. You know, if he's going back and forth from America to Mexico, well, you know, he's in America on business. You know, training in a gym or signing a fight. So you could see how a dude like that would come in handy for the cartel. You know what I mean? Do all type of shit.
I don't know. That just doesn't seem like believable. Like
you gonna get manín, él un nepo baby. Él un nepo baby. Yo lo creo. ¿Tú sabes por qué? Porque él no tiene, he doesn't have an identity. He doesn't come from the same streets as his father. By the time he was born, his father made crazy money. Your father was a legend by the time you were born. So because you don't have an identity, you don't know what to be. You're not really dedicated enough to be a boxer. So what's the next best thing? A gangster. Good gangster. Gangsterlicious. I'm gangsterlicious.
You know, I rewatched this fight with Canelo the other day, and I don't know how the fuck he didn't get knocked out.
Which one?
Like
the B-ball fight?
Oh no, Chavez Jr. with Canelo. That fight that it's like,
well, no, he has his father's chin, bro.
That's what I'm saying. This motherfucker's durable because like Canelo like, he should have stopped him.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And
they said
Hippo was down.
Hippo's down, bro, off a body shot.
They said
They said he was an enforcer for the cartel. That's what the shit said.
That's kind of sad because if I was to see Chavez Jr. in real life, I'd start laughing. Hey, this is a motherfucker that's gonna beat my ass. I just shared a blow with him 5 minutes ago. Shit.
All right, Steve, just stop this fight, man. Seriously.
Ese tipo es duro, ese tipo es verdugo. La vaina. He stopped the shit, yo. He stopped Jackie Gleason from the Honeymooners.
Finally, thank you. Oh, geez.
Good shit, though. Good shit. I mean, good little pro debut. You know, it was what it was. Can't say much.
Yeah. So,
I'm looking for a stream for the fights, bro. I didn't renew my DAZN.
You gotta go to stream. You gotta go if you looking for one. Stream East, bro. They be having them shits.
They do. They do.
Mm-hmm. Stream East. They be having them shits. I know. I'm gonna get the special CIA upload for Pacquiao. I was gonna buy it, but I don't have to. I'm gonna get the CIA joint. Just a couple of seconds faster than the actual feed.
Hey Jules, while I was watching one of your vids last week where you described the ring belt that Canelo and Crawford are getting. Mm-hmm. And while I was just eating, and you went, bitch, and I just spit out my food.
Yeah. I be trying to do that shit. I be trying to do that shit like when motherfuckers when they don't even got nothing to do with nothing. Bitch. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, what the hell he say that for?
I be trying to put this shit where like it don't got nothing to do with nothing. Like ain't no reason for you to be saying that. That's when I try to put that shit.
Oh shit.
But yeah, this is a big weekend coming up, right? Like this Friday is Taylor Serrano 3, right? Mm-hmm. This Friday.
Sure.
And then after that is what? Is Usyk Dubois on Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Pacquiao Barrios that night. Pacquiao versus Barrios is actually a decent card.
Wait. Oh, don't forget about the other card in New York too.
July 12th as well.
Yeah. Oh, the next day.
Wait a minute. Wait. That's the same day?
No. The Shakur's fight, the Shakur headliner.
Yeah, that's
the next day.
That's on the 12th. On the 11th, you got Serrano and Taylor on the
that's
Friday.
What I'm saying. On the 11th, you got Taylor Serrano. On the 12th, don't you have Usyk Dubois?
No, that's the week after. That's next week. That's on the 19th.
After.
That's the 19th.
So wait a minute. It's 3 cards at the same time? Because it's going to be Kafu, Bam, Pacquiao, Barrios, and Stevenson versus Zepeda.
No, that's on the 12th. Stevenson's on the 12th. That's on the 12th. That's the day after. Yeah.
Tell me what's happening on Saturday.
Okay, that's the Stevenson Zepeda card.
Mm-hmm.
Then the day before, Taylor Serrano. The week after, on the 19th, we got Pacquiao, Barrios, Usyk, Dubois, and I think Bam and Kafu.
Yeah.
Okay. No, eso está bien.
You see that's why we need everybody under one platform, bro. What do we have tonight?
We don't have shit tonight, bro.
No, we got you versus a blue-haired Julio, bro. That's it. That's all we got.
We got Julio, bro. Julio versus irritable bowel syndrome, bro.
Yo, the fact that motherfucker put politic talks.
Pero esta gente tiene demasiado tiempo, man.
Yo, he even put the W and the K. Like, goddamn.
Nah, he meant that. Because he really wanted, he wanted to be really fucking authentic, bro. You know.
When I was like 22, 21, I used to get into heated debates around the Canelo versus Lara fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got a girl, bro. I stopped doing all that shit. I started
es que es un gasto de energía, manín.
I look back and I was like, what the fuck was I doing?
Bro, women just bring you down to earth, man. They got that thing about them. They do.
Yeah. The other shit is that what is over. Tú discutiendo con tu paisa es una cosa, ¿me entiendes? Yeah, you know, you get with your people, you argue about sports. Yeah. You know, yeah. But for you to just be doing that with random people online, bro, and then it's not even sports with this guy, it's fucking politics. Like, really, dog? Really? Like, look, man, arguing with me ain't gonna put Kamala in that office, bro. I'm just saying, like,
Facts.
It's not gonna change nothing, bro. It ain't gonna put more guys in girls' sports. It's not. You can wear 3 kafiyes at the same time, bro. You can have a kafiye velour suit, bro. Whole shit is a kafiye. It ain't gonna do nothing, bro. So
Jules, this shit remind me of the Naked Gun movie when that Leslie Nielsen's ass broke some fucking animals at the fucking zoo. Then he go up to the commissioner and she goes, "Do you know it's your fault that the entire city's being overrun by baboons?" He's like, "Well, isn't that the fault of the voters?"
Yeah, no, because I noticed that there's this, that, you know, ever since last November, it's just been this push by the left that they trying to argue about everything, and it's like, yo, dog, stop arguing, and if you want to get at the things you want, stop arguing and start voting.
Facts.
And vote for better people that have better policies. Like, because motherfuckers said that shit. You could get mad at a lot of shit. I said it yesterday. There were a lot of people that voted for a lot of different reasons. Not all the reasons, but for a lot of different reasons with the Cheeto Man, right? And it's because what the Cheeto Man was saying was a little bit more in line with their life. Whereas the left, you got guys playing girl sports. You got sanctuary cities, like y'all giving all this taxpayer money that y'all could have dedicated to the homeless, or y'all could have dedicated to the municipalities because we have our own problems. Nah, let's just turn this whole hotel into a sanctuary. It's like, yeah, like people don't want that, bro. People want to know that their tax money is going to something that's going to benefit them. That don't benefit. Like, the whole time that was going on, I'm like, yo, B, I don't really see how this benefits anything. All I keep hearing about in New York is motherfuckers getting robbed, cops getting beat up. In Aurora, Colorado, they was commandeering blocks, kicking people out the building, collecting rent money. It's like, yeah, like, what are we doing?
Crazy.
What the fuck are we doing, bro? So get that shit together. You know what I mean? Because I'm all for whoever got the best policies. That's my political perspective. Whoever has the better policies in the moment. And sometimes that's the left. Sometimes that's the right.
Yeah.
It's not sometimes. Not gonna tell me that. Go ahead, Undefeated.
Yeah, honestly, I'm team fuck both parties, bro. Who's gonna get the job done? I don't give a fuck if you're left or right. Like who has the best, because we know they're both shit.
Yeah.
We know we're both shit. It's kind of like fucking PBC versus, that's PBC versus boxer. Like y'all are both pretty much the same. Who's gonna give me the best fights?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That when you think about it, just because of these elections doesn't mean that, everybody's always going to stay on the right. I said it during the election that a lot of the people that voted to the right, some of them used to vote for the left. But the left is like, y'all going crazy. Like, the fuck wrong with y'all? Like, nah, y'all going crazy. Like you get your act together, because that shit y'all doing, I'm sorry, like, I know it's a hard pill to swallow, but it is the truth that your views and what you're promoting do not represent most of the country. That's how y'all lost. That's the reality. That's why Bill Maher keeps saying that shit, that if y'all keep doing this shit, y'all gonna keep losing. If you want to keep losing, yo, straighten up, bro. Because a lot of that shit.
And I really, whatever you do in your bedroom, that's up to you, bro. I don't give two furry fucks. If you want to fucking somersault into some dick, that's on you, bro. Like, stop telling me what you like and what you don't like.
Eso es lo que es, que ellos, mira, que cuando ellos dijeron de que they coming for your kids, eso no fue la verdad. Ellos quieren estar en la escuela, quieren estar en los muñequitos, quieren estar en la fucking película, toda la vaina. Hombre, man, I don't want to see that shit, dog. I'm not going to apologize for saying I don't want to see that shit. What the fuck make you think I want to see that shit? Keep that shit to yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine your son comes home and a fucking tampon rolls out of his backpack. Yo, like what the fuck?
Bro,
What the fuck?
no fucking Super Saiyan out here, bro. Es la vaina. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yo,
like
who's this fucking liberal, man? I'm feeling political.
Told you ain't coming.
Fear-mongering liberal media promised us a World War III. I'm still waiting for it.
yo, chill.
Es la vaina.
Yo, chill.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I seen a girl. You know, it's always gonna be somebody bitching on 4th of July. I seen a girl that posted a picture of Obama yesterday, and it said, "I miss you so much." Like, really, bitch? Do you not remember? Do you not remember the kids in cages? Do you know?
No
Do you not
verdad.
remember?
No verdad.
Like,
Okay.
fucking
The shit,
Gaddafi's not here.
the shit is that motherfuckers is brainwashed. They're brainwashed into thinking that everything the left say is right. And a lot of people on the right are brainwashed into thinking that everything the right say is right. No, it's not like that. It's like, no, it's not. There's times they both full of shit. I mean, look at the situation in New York. Y'all gotta choose between fucking Eric Adams, Eric Adams, or this motherfucker that is basically a communist. Basically, this motherfucker's a communist, bro. He's a fucking commie. Y'all sometimes, yeah, both full of shit, bro. Like sometimes you choosing between churria y diarrhea, basically.
Yeah.
So do what you can, dog. So
Oh shit, damn.
No,
Oh,
wait, I
you
gotta
been
yell at
looking
my
a little
daughter. I gotta yell at my daughter.
Eddie Biz.
Oh Lord.
What y'all got for the main event?
Eubank.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I never seen these Eubank cousins fighting before.
Neither have I.
Yeah, I guess
I'll
I'll go. Eubank look like
Yo, what the
like
hell is this?
a
What
Kell
they have
Brook.
to? Yo, the wall looks like Shaquille O'Neal right next to this dude.
Oh,
Look at the white. The was match.
You say you look like Shaq.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Remember when he did the movie Still?
Yeah.
He did Shazam.
Oh my god. Yo,
Yeah.
I got a funny story about that, but like I remember that came out when that shit come out in '97. I was hella young. My dad took me to see it, and the whole city's power went out and the theater shut off, and I never finished the movie ever to this day. And
Damn.
but I heard it was pretty bad. It really was. So I didn't really care.
Nah, I'm
You
gonna tell you
know,
something though. Real quick. That movie. I just watched it like I don't want to say like recently, like like a few months ago with my cousins. Like that's something that we do. Like we just watch like all bad movies and we just make fun of them. And trust me, it's like a lot of fun when you do that shit.
Oh hell yeah,
dude! Like you have no idea how much we laugh when we pause the movie. It's like, yo, look at this fucking badass CG or whatever. Anyway, the thing is, you can tell there was like a way different time because like. At the end, you see like Shaq waking up with this kid, and they both in pajamas. They're like playing around. It's like, okay, this doesn't look right.
Oh no,
yeah, this is somebody else's kid, dog. Like,
bro, did y'all see the size difference between Daniel Dubois and Carl Frampton?
Eso es lo que estaba diciendo. Looks like Shaq. It's like Shaq from
Yo, that shit is wild, dog. I wouldn't even want to stand next to Daniel. Like, nah, I'm good, bro. Like,
and
I look like Frodo.
And they're both.
Well, I will dare you to call these dudes all elbows ashy, in front of them, like, yo.
Oh no! Oh hell no! You can do that. You can do that. I'm good. You can do
that. and they're both and they're both fit. Like Daniel, he's getting ready for the fight, so he's in shape, tip top shape. Frampton, he looks like he's in shape as well, but there's clearly like a 60-pound difference.
Nah, that's more than 60 pounds, my nigga. That's 100. I think there's 100-pound difference between them, maybe more.
Hey,
Frampton can't weigh more than 145 pounds, bro. He can't. Whereas Daniel got to be 240, 250, something like that
for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
I became a fan of Frampton when he wobbled Santa Cruz, bro. I was like, oh,
No, yeah,
that
in
was a good fight.
2016, that was a great fucking fight. Pero tu sabes, Leo got his lick back though. He did get his lick back. He did the scam shit and didn't give him the rubber match.
Mm-hmm.
He did the scam shit because there's supposed to be a third fight. Play hold
Nah,
up.
and
Fucking
then, you know, he
PBC.
So
turned
he
into
got
one
his
of
get back and then ran off like a bandit, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They won and won.
Now remember, right after that, or during that time, he gave his soul to Al Heyman. Ese tipo el diablo, he called his son Al Heyman, bro.
Yo, that's
No.
crazy, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my God.
no,
I'm
de verdad,
serious.
that's real, bro.
We
He
call
called his
that
son
we
Al
call that
El
in
Jamón.
we call that in Mexico un lambe huevos. Like,
El
like you,
Jamón.
yeah,
Ya
like,
tú
bro.
sabes.
So in America, we call it a cock.
Yo, tell me this dude don't look like Lou Ferrigno and Hercules, bro. This dude. Este tipo.
This dude on the left. This dude on the left.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
matchroom dude, bro. The matchroom dude.
He
He look like Lou Ferrigno and Hercules, bro. Y'all remember when Lou was like,
Bruh, he looks like one of the guys from The Hangover.
Oh shit, that's Pretty Ricky Collin.
Pretty Ricky Collin, yo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Ricky Collin, bro. Where's Danny Wheeler?
Yo, this
Danny
dude looks
Stuntman
bad,
Wheeler?
Bro, these two dudes, man, they look. This is like a perfect example how to look like right after retirement, because they look like actually like with class, you know.
No, se ven bien los
Aging
dos.
well. Yeah,
Se ven-
yeah.
but it's because, you know, like Tony's working regularly. You know, like if you think about it, like, yeah, he's usually commentating often on
Él
his
se
own
veía
shows.
más gordo cuando él peleaba.
Yo, Carl Froch. Look at Carl Froch. When Carl Froch was fighting, bro, that dude nose looked like an expressway. Now he fixed the shit and it's
No,
nice.
imagínate, ya no se la está rompiendo. That means
No,
shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like, he looked like a Hollywood guy
Dude,
now,
every
bro.
single fight, he still get his fucking nose busted.
For
Every
real,
single
dog.
fight.
Por eso es que estaba enfogonado. Like, he's always mad, like, shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Lord.
And question is, Eubank a matchroom fighter now, or is he just on the show?
No. He's a Wasserman fighter, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's with Kayla Nisei Sauerland. Like he usually, you don't see it here in America because they don't have a broadcast partner, but he usually fights on Channel 5 in the UK. He's a Wasserman guy.
Got it.
Did y'all see that clip of Eddie where they're revealing the new Matchroom logo? And he said, "Yo, I paid 200,000 for that."
Yo.
Well, what's it look like?
Maning, I could have wiped my ass and gave you a better fucking look. It's not bien de fair, bro.
The toilet paper would have been better than fucking.
What is it bad?
No, yes.
Did you see
it,
that,
bro?
bro?
No, I haven't seen
It's
it.
like
I
it's like
haven't seen
three
it yet.
stripes. It's like 3 stripes.
Bro, that
Oh,
shit
God.
looked like a Nazi Germany symbol.
Oh
Swastika?
no!
No, it looked like some Cyrillic,
Look, it's
Let me see
right
if
there
I
at
can
the
find
bottom
that
of the
shit.
ring.
Hold on. Let me see if I can
It's in
find
the
it.
bottom of the ring.
Okay, I'll look. Let me see.
That shit like, bro, you gave somebody 200 yens for that, bro. Damn, call me, Eddie.
Oh,
Shit,
I gotta see this.
call
shit.
me, bro. And you know a motherfucker basically chat GPT'd that shit. Like, come on, be real. You think a motherfucker sat up for 3 weeks? I gotta make this shit perfect. Nah, he used chat
Nah,
GPT,
bro.
bro.
He did it like a last minute thing, bro. And he's like,
Oh, I
fuck
see.
it.
You see that ugly ass shit?
That's it.
Bro, that shit looks like it went done on paint, man.
Wow.
Fuck it. You could have did that on MS Paint, bro.
What the
Like,
fuck was
yo,
wrong with the old logo?
I don't know. I liked it. Like, I don't know.
It just said Matchroom Boxing. It was cool. It was alright.
Yeah. Keep it
like
simple.
shit. I felt part of the
keep it
team
simple,
whenever I
stupid.
seen that logo. Like, I love the match with the little red dot on the side. Like, bro, that's perfect. What you doing?
And you could tell that person didn't type it into like ChatGPT, help me design. They said, hey, help me rob this guy 200,000 with a fake logo.
Basically. You know what I'm saying? That was the command prompt. Help me rob Eddie Hearns. You know what I'm saying?
200,000.
Fucking
Wow.
idiota, man. He could have gave me that money. I would have spent it on cocaine and hookers, bro. No, I wouldn't have. But I would have did something with it.
Hey, your girl walked in. That's why you changed your answer.
That's exactly what. You know what I'm saying? We about to see this guy. This is another one of the amateur standouts that he signed. This kid right here with the Hercules beard. About to
Hey,
see what he could do.
Yo, for that super card in November, we got 4 solid ass fights, right?
My dude, Bam and Martinez, bro.
Fucking Gainey versus Norman. Oh my god.
Yo,
Ooh.
I still don't know what Devin gonna do. Like, you kind of gotta give him props because I'm like, yo,
You do.
you about to get fucked up, bro.
Bro, he don't have to take this fight. And I won't slight him for it if he didn't.
Like I'm saying it. Like think about how ass he has been for the last year. You look like crap with Jose. Everybody's seen what happened with Ryan. Now you fighting this guy. The only hope he has is that Brian is dumb and he try to do him with a single punch. If Brian try to do him with a single punch, he is gonna lose. That's not how you fight Devin. It can't be one punch that you looking for. You got to throw 3-4 punches. That's how you got to do it. You're probably gonna miss the first 3, but the 4th one to get in. That's how you got to look at that. One punch is not going to do him because you're not going to have a chance to land it, bro.
He does that. He gets outboxed if he does that.
I hope Turkey in the contract, in the bottom of the contract, put, hey, if you do your Tom and Jerry fights, you get $19.99 for the whole fight, bro. That's it.
I hope that he put in the
$20.
contract, Devin, you have to lose or you don't get to leave Saudi. That's what I hope is in the contract. You don't get to leave. If you
win,
to
death, bro.
We're gonna stone you to death, bro. So think about that shit.
Instead of stones, they're gonna throw dildos at his ass.
They're gonna throw iPhones at him, bro.
I think Devin, man. I think Devin had he had a rough like the last couple of months, man. Like with his baby mom and shit like that.
Oh
he
yeah,
had it rough.
Oh yeah, man. Pero es que yo lo dije, mira, I know who I am. I know who I am. I know what the fuck I look like. Si una Sydney Sweeney se pone a hablar conmigo, I'm like, yo, all right, what the fuck is going on here?
Am I being pranked?
Am I being punked? What is happening here, dog? Like, literally. Because come on, like I know what I could do. I don't be doing that. Like I know what I could do though. You know what I mean? But I don't be doing that. So Devin, come on, dog. What the fuck, mate? Come on, bro. Look at that broad. Come on.
Yo, you know who I'm starting to fuck with heavy, bro? Brian Norman. Just because on the fact that they interview him and he's just 2-3 words. He's simple. He's not loud.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't stand his dad. Dad talk too much, but I do fuck with Brian because he you know what I'm saying. Because he got the accent. He got
that country accent.
And he be chilling, bro. And he be chilling.
He talk like Plies. Y'all remember the rapper Plies? He talk like him a little bit.
Yeah, he do sound like Plies, low key. So we got James Clifford. Who's James Clifford?
Hey,
James Clifford. James, is that you? James?
Hello. How you doing?
Where are you from, James? Are you from Scotland?
Very well done. I'm half Scottish. My father's from Glasgow. My mother from Essex.
I work for the CIA, bro. I could detect accents like that, bro. I'm like a fucking ass undefeated. I'm like a fucking encyclopedia.
Oi, mate.
Yeah. Oi. He's good, man.
So let's get a look at this guy. He's fighting a gigantic Bradley Skeet, basically. That looked like a gigantic Bradley Skeet.
That's what's his name? Top G. That's a giant.
He said that's Andrew Tate.
That's Andrew Tate, bro.
Nah, bro. He looks like Caleb Plant. Like if he would go bald.
That might be in a couple of weeks, bro.
Shit. He's going after him. Damn. He is fucking him
getting his ass whooped. Getting his ass whooped.
Top G getting fucked up, man. Top G, Top G getting fucked up, man. Oh, good shit. Ooh. Hey, shut up!
Oh, it's over.
It's over, yo. They waved it off,
That's
man.
it. That's it.
My
Wow.
my stream is late, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, yo, he fucked him up, bro. He fucked him up.
Damn, one
Puro
round. Not
vergazo.
bad.
Bro, that really looked like a gigantic. If y'all seen Bradley Skeet, y'all would know that looked like a gigantic Bradley Skeet. Like I don't know, like they left him in the sun too long or something, bro. He got bigger. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But good shit, Pat. Good shit. That's
Nice.
the first time I seen Pat.
Damn.
Good shit. He got a good corner. He got Jamie Moore. Jamie Moore's a good trainer.
Yo, I got a feeling that Turkey's not done, bro. He's gonna add like a fifth fight to that card.
Bro, you know what the fifth fight gonna be, bro? 50 Cent versus Floyd fucking Mayweather, bro. That's
I
gonna be-
need, bro.
Which card
I
we talking
need-
about? Which card?
the
November.
November shit, bro. Because that's only 4 fights undefeated. There's still room
Yeah.
for 2 more. There's
Yeah,
still
we won't-
room.
We gonna call that the big boner card because that shit gives you a big boner.
So like,
bro.
what,
That's the
I'm
bricked
just
up
following.
card,
But
bro.
what fights do we have so far? Which ones?
We got Bam versus Martinez, provided that Bam beats Kafu next week. We got
Okay.
Bam versus Puma Martinez. We got Devin Haney versus Brian Norman. We got Benavidez
Benavidez.
versus Yard. And we got I took the fight. I took a screenshot of the fights. Hold on.
This is all in the same card or just in the same month?
all on the same card. All on the same card, bro.
Oh shit!
Right. We got Abdullah Mason versus
Oh,
Sam
yeah.
Mills for the
Oh,
WBO.
nice,
For the
nice.
WBO.
Very
yeah,
nice.
yo. Yeah, yo.
Give me
Hey, take my money. I'll pay. Fuck that.
Yeah. Take
we're
that shit.
we're like what 2 months away from that fight
Which one?
from November. Wait, July.
No. Three.
Oh, no, 4
three.
months. Okay.
Yeah,
You know
4
what?
really, because August, September, October, really, you
Okay.
know.
You
But
know.
we good though. We got a lot of shit.
Okay, you know what 2 fighters just fought, and I want to see them fight each other.
Who?
Give me Jake Paul versus Wilder, bro. Throw that in there, bro.
Nah, that's a good fight. That's a
I need
50-50
that fight.
bro. That's a 50-50 fight, bro.
Did you say water?
Yeah.
Did you say water?
The jab
Bro.
on Jake, bro. Like he slipped.
Bro,
It's
loser
crazy.
gotta retire, bro. Please, loser.
Yo, dog, if Jake won. If Jake won, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, yo.
Well, you guys don't
That-
think he could beat Clarissa?
Who, Jake?
Yeah.
Nah, look. I gotta be real. The dude that knocked her down, right? He was 4-0 at that time. He was 4-0, and he was campaigning as a lightweight, right? This is a guy who went on to get beat by Rolly Romero. So
Yes,
think on
yes,
that.
yes.
That Jake don't gotta be the nicest boxer to knock your ass out because he's a whole 200-pound man, fam.
Facts.
He don't gotta be that nice to knock you. He's just too big for your ass at the end of the day. So
Because if a guy fighting a lightweight could drop you, what the fuck is Jake gonna do?
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
That dude,
literally.
if you look at the video and you look up the dude is not a big dude. He's a little dude. He's a little slim little dude. 140 something. He normally fought at 130 pounds, but you figure that because they were between fights, he got to be 140 something, 150 something, right? Yo, that low ass dude with 4 fights puts you on your ass because he had 4 fights at that time. Only 4. That dude went on to lose to Rolly Romero. Come on, Clarissa. Be real with yourself, man. Be real with yourself. Jake ain't gotta hit you but once. And you gonna be on a different planet.
Hey, speaking of Clarissa, I seen that video of her working out. Bro, I will clap them cheeks, bro.
Nah, if I gotta listen to that voice, bro, motherfuckers, they're gonna turn into jello, bro.
That shit go limp.
I'm the quote. Shit gonna go hide in your pocket, like.
She would say that shit. I can see her saying that shit too. Like, no,
Dude,
like, literally.
right after
that
you're
guap.
done,
Get
dude,
that
right
shit.
after you're done, you're just gonna be, hugging your knees in the bathtub.
Nah, son.
Fucking,
Ring magazine title gonna fall out that shit.
Fucking fetal position, crying and shit.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
porque
hey,
de
you-
verdad, ella tiene culo,
Yo-
ella tiene mulo,
Yeah.
tiene carne, pero that voice, bro, like, nah. I'm wow. Oh, shit.
Pass.
She gonna start freestyling.
No, but
while
I'm gonna tell
in
you
there.
something, man. When I went over the Ryan Garcia Haney fight, man, and she was because I took a picture with Sean Porter, right?
Mhm.
I almost didn't recognize it with that whole ass outfit that she had. Even Sean Porter was looking back like.
No, ella tiene carne, ella tiene carne. No,
Even Sean Porter was thinking about it, like.
Pero la vaina es, ella no es fea de cara, ella no es fea, de verdad,
No,
ella no es
ella andaba
fea.
bonita, man.
Ella puede ser linda, pero it's that mouth and that person, like, no, right, like, get the fuck out of here, yo, fuck.
A mí me gusta que me hablen lindo. Like,
Yeah.
Papi.
Yeah, nice shit. Talk nice to me, yo. Come on. Fucking what super fight we can make for Rolly, yo? Super
I
fight
know,
for
I
Big
know
Rolo.
they're friends. I know they're friends, but I would not mind seeing Till versus Broly.
That'd be a good fight. Tio win that though, right? Like Tio win that. Tio win
I
that.
don't know.
Nah, Tio win that. Tio win that.
I don't. Bro,
Josh
he
Taylor.
was
I would have
being
put Josh Taylor against Rolly.
Nah, don't do Josh like that, bro. Es una falta de respeto, okay?
okay
Well, yeah,
for
He's
for
undisputed, bro. Come on.
For Rolly at 147.
Let's get him more to a better beef.
A la verga.
I
You
want
trying to get him
47.
killed. You trying to get his
You would
ass
have
killed.
cut better beating half.
No, better beef versus Romero. Come on.
It's gonna fight his left shoulder, like.
A Cuban American versus a Russian, communist versus communist.
Yeah, man. Come on. It's the Mao Zedong fight. Come on. Shit is real.
Let me have a look at the rankings. Let me see what they got at welterweight. I don't even know really.
If I could make a super fight, it would be Cat Williams versus Kevin Hart.
Yeah. Same height,
bro.
The battle of the midgets.
They could fight in a Nike box. No, but really, I think Kevin will win. Because we seen what happened to motherfucking Cat is funny. He's a funny guy. But you really got beat by a 13-year-old, bro. Like that really happened.
Nah, it was like 9.
Right? Like yo, look, I wouldn't even come outside, bro. Like,
listen, Jules, you don't have to do this with me, man. You don't have to do this, man.
He had him in a red naked truck. He had him hemmed up and all that. Like, yo,
listen, man, these kids are stronger than you think, man.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
That kid was on steroids, man.
It was strong, yo. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Yo, where's this fucking Democrat, bro? What the fuck?
You know what I'm doing, daddy?
I told you he ain't coming.
Yo, I'm about to post the link in the chat again. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. When I come back, I expect to see that Democrat in here. I'll be right back.
Ah, pero tú crees que tú eres Fidel, Fidel Castro, something like that.
Oh man, dude. Well, that impression you did got me dying, man. Oh my god.
Got what? Impression? Oh.
Of Cat Williams.
You don't have to do this to me, man. No, Lord.
Oh
no.
God.
That's funny. Like, I think I saw a video. Like, he was claiming. Remember the Shannon Sharp interview? He was claiming he was doing like a 5'4" or some shit.
Yeah.
And it was true. Then they released a video, and he actually did it. And I was thinking, like, how the fuck you can do that shit at like 5'2", soaking wet, 105 pounds? Fuck out of here. Like,
Nah.
You're supposed to make that fucking speed, you fucking idiot. Like,
No,
people
so he's
acting
five.
like it's a fuck. Yeah,
He's 5.
like
He's
5'1".
5'4". Ain't
No, he's like
ain't
5'3". Him and Kevin Hart are like almost the same height. Not the same.
Tank like 5'4", 5'3".
5'4", 5'5".
I think Tank in person. I think he's like 5'4", man. I'm 5'7". He's like his head, bro. I'm 5'7" and I tower over that dude.
I saw Canelo like a couple of years ago. He's
short too, ain't he?
Nah, he's small
yeah,
too.
he's short. Yeah.
He's my same height. He's my same height. He just looks like a little tank. You know, he has like a huge back. When you see him walking, you from behind, you might think he's like somebody's uncle. You know, like
It's kind of like he's a stump, just like really kind of like stocky. So.
He looks like a walking closet with freckles.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
like a walking toolbox. Yeah, like a stocky guy, like a small stocky guy. You know? Like you can tell at 168, he barely does anything to make weight.
I mean, because it's funny. I was having a discussion with shout out to Lady Chow. I was having a discussion with her on her show, and she asked a good question. She said, like, why did Canelo adjust his style when he went up to 168? And my guess was like, well, because he's fighting, bigger, taller guys, so he needs to close the distance a lot quicker.
No
Because
solamente eso, man. Also, he had a couple of knee surgeries, like low key.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I do remember that.
And like at the end of the day, he's like a 5'7" guy. Like you're not gonna be throwing like 5-4 punch combos at.
It's like in the
like,
Golovkin rematch, wasn't he wearing in the Jake? He was wearing a knee brace in a couple of his fights. It was the Golovkin rematch in another fight.
like remember in the latter fight, he wore a knee brace. In the Khan, he wore a knee brace. In the Kovalev fight, he wore a knee brace. Let me see. In the what was the black dude? The lefty. The guy who beat Cotto 160.
Oh, Trout.
Yeah, Trout. No. He wore a knee brace too. Like he always had knee issues.
The more and more the more I think about it, I think Canelo should win. Like
he should be Bud.
Yeah, like I like Bud, but I mean, I just
same. It's like I'm not. I mean, it's too much of there's too many unknown variables. I mean, I'm
gonna tell you something, man. Like it's not really easy. I can tell you for sure. Like it's not like you're not the same fighter when you're moving up in weight. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't work that way. Like when I was competing in the amateurs, like even though I was competing a little weights for the most part. Once I capped over like 120, 123 around that, like that's when I was feeling it, when I was moving. I was not able to like people the same way. I was not able to like like do the same combinations. I couldn't actually like the same way. Like of course not. Like your body's a little bigger, you're carrying a little bit more muscle. So that one shot at a time thing, I think he's just trying to like saving the already barely existing stamina that he always had, because he always had stamina issues, from his time of his career.
Yeah.
So like I think that's something that just to preserve his energy.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, even though we always see him like all redded around like the 7th round, you can see his bald spot.
I'm actually surprised at how like many people are giving Bud like just really certain that Bud will win the fight, and it's like, well, they're making good points, but it's like, I'm saying it's just I don't know, man. Like I said, it's just too many unknown variables. Like, Bud
listen,
moving up the divisions.
If he can see the final bell, I know they can cook some type of decision for Bud, or some type of draw.
Well, you think they're gonna cook it for Bud?
Most likely, if he gets to a decision. But I think that's why like Canelo's been saying they're gonna stop you, because he understands like him and Bud, they kind of they're gonna do the same they did to Shiraz, and it's gonna be justifiable in the point of a lot of like toxic fans are gonna be like, yeah, but remember what happened when you rubbed the sauce and chus? You know what I mean? So like,
eso.
Yeah, but I mean, I was reading, somebody posted that Turkey's trying to convince Canelo to fight Benavidez.
Say it again, undefeated.
That I was reading that somebody posted that Turkey is trying to convince Canelo to fight Benavidez.
Turkey said that. Turkey said that he's gonna try. Turkey said that. Yeah.
I fuck with Bud because he ain't scared of shit, but he ain't fighting Benavidez.
Oh
shit.
No.
No. La vaina de esta pelea es que Canelo doesn't have the size of a super middleweight. So it's a unique opportunity for Bud that, like, yeah, you at super middleweight with a dude that's fully acclimated to super middleweight, but he's not built like one. Look at everybody else but Canelo at that weight. Most of these guys are 6 feet and change. Most of them.
Fucking Jermel's like what, 5'11"?
5'11" or 6. Like he, you know what I mean? Like if you look at Canelo, the opportunity that's there for Bud is that even though Canelo is fully acclimated and we know he could deal, we know he could hang as super middleweight, he's not built like a super middleweight. But imagine Bud, even Bud and Mabili, yeah, that's risky. Like I know It's just a big guy, bro. Like it's a big guy.
It's a
But
big
Pacheco, him
young.
too. All that stuff.
It's a big guy. Like, come on, like you can't like this. Not a video game. Like, yeah,
No, like-
size matters, dog.
Not only that, like Mobili can take a punch. So
Yeah. So you imagine Bud with guys like Mobili, Pacheco, fucking Melenkuziev. It's not, it's like, yeah, of course, boxing is boxing. Yeah. But them guys is a lot bigger than him, whereas Canelo is not a lot bigger than him. So it's in his mind, it's manageable because the guy's he's not a for real super middleweight. He's a guy who moved up there,
Yo, that'd be a good fight. Give me Beg the Bully versus Canadian dude. What's his name?
Yeah.
Mobili.
Mobili.
Yeah, that'd be a good
That's
fight.
Oh, the Billy wins.
good-ass
The Billy
fight.
wins that. He wins.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too. Melikuzi, did y'all seen Melakuziev last fight?
I
bro?
have. Yeah, that he
Come
ain't
on,
it. I'm sorry. I just
No,
can't.
bro. Like he's another one. I say it all the time. Great amateurs do not always make great professionals. Not always, because he was a great amateur, but as a pro,
yeah, but he still fights like he's fighting in the amateurs. With his hands down. Eating out.
Oh shit!
what kind of outfit is that, bro? Like you got a leather flight jacket.
Yo, I forgot. Yo, I forgot. Turkey just added Cruz, the Cuban dude, to the fight card.
Oh yeah, Muratalla, con Muratalla.
Yeah.
What?
Yo,
What?
Te lo voy a decir. That's a 50-50, bro. 50-50.
Oh, yo.
Andy Cruz versus Morataya, bro. I forgot yesterday. I saw it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a 50-50 because Raymond has more rounds. He just has more fights, more rounds, more experience. But Andy can win. If Tevin Farmer was giving you fits, bro, yeah. Andy could win. Andy could win. He could. Bozy doing a good job with him. I ain't even going front.
Damn.
I gotta say though, Tevin getting stopped at one round is something I didn't see coming.
Nah, I don't think nobody's seen that coming, bro. I don't think nobody's seen that coming.
Shit.
In my opinion, congrats to Scottfield. I actually didn't see that coming, and that actually kind of impressed me, even though I was expecting to see more of him. But at the same time, I'm gonna say this: he also got lucky that was done in one round. If he was going kind of further, man, we know he would have got exposed, because even the way he hit Farmer, it was not really like technically well. It was more of like a
It was a home run. It was a home run. He came over the top.
It was a
with the
haymaker
right
that landed.
blow.
It was a haymaker that landed.
Yeah, shout out to Napoli. If Subriel Matias wins the WBC, a fight between him and Dalton Smith would be a surefire action fight if Dalton gets the mandatory. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what, bro. Te lo voy a decir la verdad. Si el Subriel gana esa pelea, why am I speaking Spanish? If Subriel wins that fight, yeah, Eddie not making that shit. He's not making that shit.
No.
Bro.
Oh no, hell no.
He's not, bro. Like I'm telling you now. Quote tweet me, screen record me. If Subriel win that fight, Eddie is not making that motherfucker. Like, nah, we gonna go the IBF route. Let's go over there. Let's go for the BO.
Not on Matchroom anymore, right?
Nope.
So stupid on left.
Stupid. That was stupid. Like, bro, he's Puerto Rican. He can sell tickets, man. Give that dude a chance. Like, you know what I'm saying? He hit hard. He speaks Spanish. He patelito, all this shit. Come on, bro. The fuck, bro.
Wow.
I ain't gonna front. That jacket is kind of mean now that I look at it. But where the fuck am I gonna wear that shit? Aldi? That jacket kind of mean. He got the chain too. I don't know what to say.
So in addition to those 4 fights, we got Cruz and Murataya on the card now.
Yeah.
That's sexy. Bro. That is sexy.
Bro, whatever fight, bro.
Whatever they painted, whatever they painted out Heyman as, that's Turkey, bro.
No, eso es lo que yo dije. Okay, whatever all these mythos about Al Heyman, yeah, you talking about Turkey, bro. You talking about the Big Turk. That's gonna be his new name, the Big Turk. You got to twerk for the Turk.
Bro, the 5 versus 5 was great. The last Crescendo was great.
Oh yeah,
this November one.
Yeah. Yo, that shit. There's no way that shit don't deliver, bro. There's no way.
Come on, bro.
There's no way, bro. Like the only one that has the potentiality of fucking up is Haney versus Norman. If That's the only one that might be fucked up. But there's no way Benavidez versus Yard is a stinker. Like, no, there's no way, bro.
That's violence. That's violence.
There's no way. Like,
I
Yeah, I heard some rumors that what's his name? Shakur Stevenson's manager, Prince. He's already like having like some back and forth with Ala Sheik, like from back in days. Well,
Porque
not
estaba hablando con ese tipo antes.
No, but you know, like on contract, like not only with him, but like with his fighter as well. Like he's been having like a back and forth because the thing is, he's accustomed to having like things his way, and I think Ala Sheik is not, he's not having it. So I think also
I heard there was supposed to be a Democrat.
Yo, there's no Democrat. Where is he, bro?
Man, y'all got me all fired up.
Let me just finish that up. The rumor is that you see how like low key, or well, not low key, but you see how like Turk also has like his fights like he likes. He has Stevenson on his dirty list. Like he actually want him out. He just want him like as a spectacle of catching him out because he can stand his management, he can stand his style. Like he's a guy like he just respects him as a fighter, but he just don't fuck with his management.
Bueno, es que tú sabes que that's the other thing that needs to be upset. Another market correction, overbearing managers. That needs correcting. Especially in the American boxing.
Because I don't think he's doing anything wrong, Shakur. I'm talking about, because I think he always wanted to fight. I think to some point nobody wanted to fight him at 10 degree. And
Nobody be real. Nobody wanted to fight him. Frank ducked him. Isaac Cruz ducked him. Javante ducked him. Like, yeah, a lot of people ducked him, bro. A lot of people.
Pajarería de que él es muy aburrido. So what?
Yeah,
I mean, plus Williams Zepeda is going to fight him now. But how many times was that?
Yeah, didn't it take like 3 tries for that nigga to get that fight going?
Basically, go ahead, undefeated.
Yo, speaking of Frank, I'm hearing that he's like really desperate for a fight. Like
that's okay, bro. He could have had that Shakur fight, and then man.
Yo, I mean, what's going on?
No, porque Man Down Promotions, ¿qué?
Man Down, bro. What happened to Man Down?
Por eso you need to put that. You need to put that picture of him shooting himself in the foot, way.
Yeah, like, bro. That's why you think I said kids with a play phone, bro. Arrow's your promoter, and who does Arrow have a TV deal with, bro? Who? He's your promoter. La vaina, man.
Bro, Man Down Promotions, baby.
You better off, de verdad. Y también Frank tiene la culpa in the sense que tú viste que Angelo Leo, él se fue para Pro Box, ¿verdad? No, it's not that big. Maybe you're not gonna get a whole lot of money, but you'll get a fight, and you need to fight. Because every moment, misma vaina con Edwin de los Santos, bro. You don't need to be out that long, bro. Get him a Pro Box fight, bro. At least like Lamont Roach went over there. He fought there 2 times. Angelo Leo fought there 2 times. You go over there, get a couple thousand, but you need work, bro. You need to.
No,
fight.
you know what? I'll tell Arrow next time I see him down at the smoke shop. I want to go buy a box of Rillos. I'll let him know, bro.
Let him know, bro. Come on, tell him Julius said it.
I was just thinking about it. You know how I would like to see De Los Santos versus Frank. Give me that fight.
That's a good fight.
I can take that. I'll take that.
At 140,
Yeah.
but I want it at 140. But I want it at 140. I don't want it. Neither one of them should be at 135 at this point, bro.
I don't think Frank's returning to 135 way.
I don't think he is either. But just
Edwin, he looked like Michael Jackson in Thriller.
But Edwin too, though, because Edwin was about to fight at 135, and he just made 135. I'm like, nah, don't even make that shit no more. You don't got a title.
I seen that shit.
I think also it's because he didn't make the weight for such a long time. It was like a 2-year layoff and like a blood clots on his leg because he's not a big dude either.
Yeah, he's not. But at 140, that's a great fight. Shout out to Peter. 5 years ago, I didn't watch much, but over the pandemic, I saw a bunch of old fights, and it got me back into the sport. Channel rocks. Appreciate you, bro. It helps learn about stuff I didn't watch back then. Y'all rock. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that's a good fight, though. That's a good fight. Like, ideally, the PBC, in theory, they should have been able to make it amongst themselves. But what have I been saying? They don't have no money, dog. They don't. If David Benavidez's next fight is in fucking Saudi, what does that tell you, dog? They have no money, dog. No money.
Hey, so is he gonna be on the undercard of Better Beef and Bivol?
No, tú no oíste lo que pasó.
No.
Better Beef and Bivol is no longer being done by Turkey Al-Alchi.
What?
Los rusos, they want to do it. Los
What
rusos.
the fuck?
That's even better.
Damn, wait, my bad. I've been out of commission the past like week.
Come on, man. You got to stop jerking off. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I've been gooning all week, bro. That's my fault.
Gotta stop gooning, bro. But yeah, basically, this is what's going on. There's two sides to this story. Yesterday, the news broke that, and this is per Turkey Al-Sheikh. It's not de que sources y mierda y bullipeo. Turkey said that both fighters requested that the fight.
That sounded like some straight Dominican shit. Boy,
Nah, deadass, you heard that shit too?
Right.
Pinche Dominicano.
Right. Check it out. According to Turkey, both fighters requested that they let somebody in Russia do it. But if you go to Artur Better Beef's page right now, he's accusing Dmitry of ducking.
Oh, okay. I did hear something about that, about Bivol going to Russia or some shit.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
okay,
saying
something about that.
he said Dimmy. He called him by his nickname, Dimma. How old do I have to be? Dimmy. How old do I have to be for rematch? That's how he finished the shit. Dimmy, how old do I have to be for rematch? Give me a rematch. Yeah, yo. So yo no sé lo que está pasando.
So do you think Better Beef's coming for his butt then?
Yeah, he's gonna come for his asshole, bro. Come on, his first colon. He's gonna come for his colon cleanse.
Oh man,
you know, if I'm Arthur, bro, I'm taking a picture with his ex and his kids and post it all on social media.
I would have had legs like this, bro.
I would have.
Man, y'all niggas ain't shit, yo.
Shit, you do that shit.
No, pero ella es linda también.
Yeah.
Ella es linda. Loca, pero linda.
Yeah, I would have had his kids.
Funny, bro.
I would have had Bevo's kids carry my spit bucket.
I would have had him with his karate gi right here.
So pertaining to the Bivol and his ex-wife situation, right?
Yeah.
Do you like draw similarities with the Haney situation? You think that's too much woman for Bivol?
No. The difference with Kate. One, Kate is, while Kate is after money, you cannot say that she's an according to Hoyle gold digger because she was with Dmitry when he was broke.
Mm-hmm.
She's with Dmitry when like years, bro. So
and Haney just a sucker.
And Haney's just a sucker. Like, bro, you met that bitch and in under a year she was tired of your ass. Like, even the dick couldn't convince her. Like, you got the chance to shag the bitch, leave an impression. This fucking pure boxer dick. Nah.
He can't even punch with his dick. Literally.
he was just jabbing her with a cotton.
He was just jabbing her like
on the outside.
You know how Haney
over, bro. He's not bringing it over. Go ahead, undefeated.
You know how Haney was staying away from Ramirez?
Yeah.
That's what Haney was doing, bro. Just foreplay, not giving her no dick.
Yeah, like he was moving around the room like
y'all
come and get me. You're not gonna get me. Nope,
y'all disrespectful.
He's just moving around the room, bro. Like,
hey, yo, there goes that Democrat, bro.
No damage.
There goes that Democrat.
That's not Poli, bro. That's not Poli. That's not the Democrat.
No, that's not Chris.
No, that's not Poli, bro.
God damn, I saw that forehead.
That's
how the fuck I'm a Democrat, you piece of shit? The fuck?
You're from New York, bro.
I was waiting for this liberal. It was this liberal dude. I don't know. And he wanted to argue about the Trump administration and shit. It's like, okay.
Nah, see, if Chris, if your mic fucked up, you switching to Democrat, bro.
Yeah, come on, man.
So wait.
No, eat a dick, bro. For real, eat a dick.
For a political debate?
Yo, that's what the dude wanted, dog. And I've been on for what? It has to have been an hour, right? At least an hour.
Yeah, it's over an hour, B.
1:13.
This is a no-show, bro. This is a no-show, bro.
These people are corny, bro. But like, how y'all doing, man? I haven't been on the last couple streams because boxing just been really pissing me the fuck off.
Who's that, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
You bitch ass nigga?
No, fuck you, whole ass nigga.
What's good, Mark? How you doing, bro? How you doing?
How much motherfucking hair gel this dude got, dog? He look like Manolo from Scarface, bro.
Yo, that's gotta be illegal, bro. Like that's gotta be like protective or something. All
that's
that
a fact.
Yo,
did y'all see that? Y'all see that Russian dude that got parked by that Argentine dude? Got slumped in his own country, B.
Yeah,
got
I seen that shit.
Oh, I seen that shit.
Nigga looked like he got shot.
Hey, yo, that nigga finna be done like Drago, bro. Like, just straight shame.
But yeah, yo, like this liberal cat, he made it a point to tag me for like 48 hours, like 2 days straight. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go live and you could, come on and argue about Donald Trump or whatever the fuck is bothering your ass.
Liberals are fucking spineless, duplicitous, bitch ass niggas. I cannot stand liberals. Like at the end of the day, y'all just like Republicans, but you hide from this fucking SJW fucking vantage point, knowing damn well you guys think the same way.
I agree. They're both retarded, but the difference is the Republicans will stand on their business.
But the difference is that look, and that's just these elections. You feel me? That's just these elections at the end of the day. What may have made the Republican Party a bit more appealing than the Democratic Party is, well, the Republicans aren't trying to stick boys and girls sports. That's a big issue.
Yeah,
that was a big deal. You don't understand.
Yeah, that was a huge point of contention.
You don't understand how many people you turned away and turned off with that shit. They're like, I said it all throughout the elections that there were a lot of people that were on the left that because of that they went to the right. Like,
no,
yo,
and they should have been on the right for a long period. Yeah, they should have been on the right for a long period of time because all those spineless motherfuckers. If that was the main thing that bothered you, you was a spineless motherfucker to begin with. Because deep down inside, you wanted your cities to be fucking run in a certain way that it was safe and certain things you had amenities for. But no, you wanted to play the SJW game, knowing that you don't give a fuck about anybody that's not yourself.
The shit is the shit that look, I've been on this planet a lot longer than y'all. And I could tell y'all right now, I ain't even fucking kidding. Okay.
Well, like 3-4 years, sir?
No, yeah, like it's been a while. And I am convinced that the Democratic Party has Chinese cells and assets in it because all the views coming out of the Democratic Party are socialist. Like, what is all this fucking socialism we seeing, bro?
You want to know how I know you're right? Think about how hard they fought for TikTok to stay a Chinese-owned.
Te lo estoy diciendo, manín. I never seen it like.
That's a mark with that shit again.
You want government-run supermarkets? What the fuck is this? Soviet Russia? The fuck is on his mind? Like, bro, you going?
Nah, that's wild, bro. To even suggest that shit.
And the shit I said, because if you have a mild understanding of politics to understand this, if you try to tax the hell out of the rich in New York, the rich in New York gonna take their money elsewhere, and all that money you was getting for your municipalities, your garbage man, your fireman, your police, it's not gonna be there. The only thing your proposition is gonna do is gonna make all the rich motherfuckers in New York, they're gonna take their money to another state. Then what?
You know what?
Didn't they already do that in California?
You know what sounds fucking crazy, bro? Safe injection zones. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what even is that, bro? Like, you
it's when they put lube on it first.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kingsley IQ. What do you think about Eddie and Mauricio beef? What you talking about? Which Mauricio, bro? Clue me in, because I don't even know.
Gotta be Suleiman.
I think or Mauricio Lara. I don't know. Mauricio. There's a lot of motherfuckers named Mauricio.
Nah, it's gotta be Suleiman.
What's going on, Mauricio Lara? Anyway,
Bronco. I don't know what the fuck he doing, yo.
Seriously,
what the fuck he doing? I'll be right back after these commercial messages.
Yo, this nigga had to put like a solid handful of gel in that shit, bro. It ain't moved once.
Gotta be a beef with Suleiman.
That's all jar gel. Shit,
no, that's that moco de gorilla.
That motherfucker head shiny.
Yo, he looked like he from LA Confidential.
That nigga Kai Houston said tax the poor. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck the poor, even though I'm part of the class. I'm poor as fuck.
Bro, I be trying to tell people that shit all the time. Like, bro, it has nothing to do with race. This is all fucking has to do with tax brackets, bro.
This
shit is classism, baby.
Yeah, the shit that fucking gets me every 4 years. Hey, we're gonna tax the rich. No, you ain't. Hey, we're gonna do something for illegals. No, you ain't. You ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, you said Mauricio Herrera.
That motherfucker retired like 6 years ago.
I don't know what the fuck they got going
on. That's what I thought.
El Maestro.
I figure it would be Suleiman because of the whole bullshit with B-Ball, among other things.
No, he said Suleiman. Eddie said some shit about the way they acted on the Bivol case, and he told Eddie to retract his statements, and he told him he wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Who
the fuck is Mauricio anyways? Fuck out of here.
Some guy who wants to be a promoter so bad.
Bro, fuck that dude.
Nah, I know, but I'm like, who the fuck are bro? You ain't nobody. Like, you telling a promoter what to do?
Muhammad Ali fucking wore
Let him tell me that shit and be like, or what? Or what?
Gotta be Suleiman because he's a typical fat cat. You know what I mean? Enough said.
Yeah, fuck Mauricio. I wholeheartedly blame Mauricio Suleiman for the reason why Loma wasn't undisputed.
Yeah, yeah, you could. It's his fault technically.
Yeah, like why do you got to create all that fucking confusion with the belt just because you want to collect fees from the Haneys?
Did
it for Canelo too, didn't he?
Yeah, he did it for Canelo también.
The franchise belt.
And he's fucking.
Yeah, but what trips me out is they for real life try to blame Loma for asking for that shit. I'm like, you guys realize Loma barely speaks English, let alone dumbass concepts like that.
Mm-hmm. And there was a lot of people saying, "Oh, Loma ducking Haney for at the end for him to
back
fight."
When Haney had never fought a champion and barely even fought any ranked opponents.
He actually fought him, and then I thought he won the fight. And
bro, fucking Loma was snapping his head back all night, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, like, CC, even like, I honestly fully believe like if Loma had beat Teo that night, he would have fought Devin next. I believe that.
I agree. Yeah. No, I agree completely.
I believe it because back then Loma was on a mission to collect all the belts.
After that, Nakatani?
Yeah.
Yeah, like and he was still fucking prime Loma and Nakatani. That was still
dude, it's like he was rejuvenated, man. That was an excellent performance.
Yeah, that was like he was begging the ref to stop it.
Then with Comey, he did the same thing. I think it was Comey. Yeah, he dominated Comey.
Yeah,
could have stopped him, but then he begged the ref, and then he went the distance. But yeah, that was like, oh shit, that was
vintage Loma, bro.
Yeah, he turned back the clock for those fights.
No, dead ass. Like I don't know what he was taking, but them PEDs was working.
Facts. No, but then who'd he fight at? He fought Ortiz at. Can you believe one dude tried to tell me that was like some dude I remember said he thought that was a draw?
Nah, like, that guy's smoking dick, bro. That was a good ass fight, but he.
But that was no draw at all. That wasn't the Loma won it clearly. Seriously.
That was.
I mean, Ortiz showed a good account of himself, but Loma he clearly won that fight.
Yeah, like those first 5 rounds were beautiful.
He was sharp.
Bro.
He was sharp in the first quarter, but after that he slowed down and Loma took over.
Yeah, like he was pivoting with Loma and all that shit. Well, that shit turned me on. Bro, he was right up in Loma's face the whole night. I was like, damn, this shit hot.
Man, but we lost another. Happy retirement, Loma, man.
Nah, I just seen my post too. Said happy retirement, King.
Yo, real talk. You a blade for that one, bro. You're making you hot. He's making you hot because a dude is pivoting on his fucking foot and punches.
Yeah, bro. He was pivoting all in his face and shit. Yeah, that shit got me hot, bro.
King's Play Suleiman said some shit about the way they acted on the Beatball case, and he told Eddie to retract his statement, and he told him he wouldn't. Oh.
I think Eddie told him to go fuck himself.
No, pero también Mauricio, pero la otra vaina con Mauricio, él se pasa, porque mira, Mauricio se pasa because you don't pay anybody, bro. Cállate la fucking boca. You don't pay nobody, bro. You manufacture titles. ¿Y qué pasa si los matchroom fighters, well, we don't give a fuck about the WBC title. We're not going to fight for it. Now what, Mauricio? What are you going to do?
No, that's what we were saying. Like that motherfucker's literally the president of a
over here,
body, bro. That's it.
You gonna wait for PBC to come through with her fighters?
Eso lo que estoy diciendo, that you don't pay anybody, Mauricio. Remember, the lifeblood of boxing is not alphabet titles. The lifeblood of boxing is money, bro. Money. And you don't pay nobody.
I need them out of boxing, bro.
Let me interject, okay? There's a small part of me that says I'm hoping somebody sues the WBC the way Graciano Roccagiani did years ago.
Yeah, but they probably, being real, he came the closest because at that time they didn't protect themselves in their bylaws the way they likely do now. Basically, now it's written into their bylaws that they have the last say so on everything. Everything they do, everything is up to them. So nobody's gonna. And two, they're based out of Mexico, so it's not like you could hold them to American laws or the American legal process per se. So I don't think that'll ever happen again. I think they made sure that never happens again.
See, part of me wishes that Roccagiani, I wish that he would have let them go under because he was going to bankrupt the organization. He was.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was something like a $39 million.
Yeah, he should have let him go under. He really should have.
Yeah, Fettuccine should have run him into the ground, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, they did him so fucked up. It's like he won the title, then they're gonna be like Roy changed his mind and go, then they just gonna get about the Roy. That come on,
yeah, it's
that
fucked up.
That was fucked up. That was super duper fucked up.
Low key, that's what the WBA did to the Puerto Rican kid Machado. That's literally what they did. He won a title. Yep. He won the title off of Corrales. 9 months later, they gave it to fucking Davis and demoted him. But you know, the Puerto Rican kid ain't have a lot of money behind him, so he couldn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Adam Azim got recently married.
Look what they did to fucking Guillermo Rigondeaux and fucking Carl Frampton, the WBA.
Oh yeah, they did him greasy.
Ooh,
they did him greasy.
I missed that one. What happened there?
You don't remember?
They stripped him. They stripped him. They gave the title. They gave the yo. They ordered them to fight him. They didn't want to do it. They chose to fight each other. They strip him. They give the title to them so they could fight for it. Like, I bet. Rigo, we gonna make you the mandatory to the winner of the fight. Fucking Carl wins the fight. He fucking leaves the division. Chucks the title in the air. They fuck Rigo.
That's greasy as fuck.
They fuck like, man, I don't fuck about that title. I'm about to go fight Leo. Fuck that title, yo. Fuck that title. I'm about to go fight Leo.
Now Ryan Rosnicki is kind of facing that same situation. I feel bad for that kid.
Not really. The reason for it is while they did fuck him, they didn't fuck him that hard because the fight was made, bro. He was gonna fight Badu.
But Ryan got injured.
Yeah, Ryan got injured. The fight was made. Like if you got hurt, that's on you, bro. You know.
Yeah, that's true. But like all in all, I feel bad. I do feel bad for Rosicki for everything that's going on, and like he has the title shot. Finally, now all of a sudden he gets hurt. That sucks.
Yeah, I feel bad for his luck. Like you got bad luck, but
that was pretty fucked, bro.
Yeah, you got bad luck, but I mean, like, did they fuck him? Yeah, they did fuck him, but you know, it's not that you fucked up.
Out of luck.
Yeah, you shit out of luck, bro.
Is he still a man though? At least, I mean. So
no. You know, Noel is the fucking man though.
Oh,
Noel, yes,
bro.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
chicanery.
Some chicanery, yo.
Norm McHale.
He should let him go under. He should have let him go under, man. He should have let him.
Yeah.
Norm McHale is tripping shit.
But why? My thing is, why is the WBC even doing that for a Don King fighter, bro? Nobody give a fuck about this random Armenian.
Cool, right?
They give a fuck about him. Like,
dude, how is Don King still even relevant today?
Bro, that dude.
But how is Don King still alive?
Yes,
bro, that dude eat fetuses, bro. That's how he's still alive.
Bitch, you beat me by a second, you bitch.
Fetuses, bro. Like,
I was gonna say he's drinking on the blood of the innocent. That motherfucker.
For real, yo, that dude is a vampire, bro. Fuck, you know what I'm saying?
And Don King's doing fights in a sardine box. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's still doing fights in Orlando and shit. I wonder what's going to happen with Jack, because while the WBC already ordered the fight, by the way, the order already came down, but I don't see that fight happening. Not if Don King is going to be the promoter. Like, Badu Jack not about to be fighting in Orlando for $100 in a pack of cools, bro. I don't see that. I don't see that happening at all. You bugging.
That nigga's in a pack of cool.
I don't see that happening.
Throw in the 30 rack. Throwing a 30 rock for good measure.
No, in a do-rag. A do-rag, like, yeah, I don't see that shit happening, bro.
That nigga said a do-rag is crazy.
That dude just fought in Saudi, bro. You think he gonna go fight in Orlando? Like, nah.
Hell no. For a fraction of the money? Hell no.
And against the same dude? No fucking way. But
the other problem is
that shut your ass up. The other problem is that there's I
wanted to answer to my question to shut your ass up. That's fucked up, man.
No, listen. The problem is that if Turkey doesn't want, because remember, Turkey paid for it the last time. He picked up that fight. But if he don't want it, now, like, nah, I don't want to pay for that again. What is going to happen, bro? Is Jack, you about to give up that belt? I don't. You got to decide, bro. Mike, the dude didn't show up, bro. I've been live for an hour. The dude didn't show up, bro. It's still a spot open too, and he didn't show up. So it is what it is.
They're spineless motherfuckers. But what happened to the mandatory for Jack? What happened to him?
Basically, this what happened. Jack was elevated to full champion. Rosicki was the mandatory. The fight between Jack and Rosicki was made, but Rosicki got injured. So they promoted Noel, the champion, in recess to the mandatory. Jack fought him. Jack beat him, right? But because the fight was tight, they ordered a rematch.
That's because not the bad.
Fight was it kind of is though. Like Noel. It's like such a long fucking story that first and foremost, before they gave Jack the belt back, right? Noel was the champion. Noel's mandatory was Ryan. For a whole year, he kept. Who Mike is that? Wait, who Mike?
Yeah, who the fuck Mike is that, bro? Because it's not me.
Mike, though.
Yeah, it ain't me either.
Not mine.
Got wild sound effects. It sound like
I'm talking shit.
It sounds like I'm playing Street Fighter.
You know, it's crazy when it's crazy when Chris calls somebody out for the mic.
By the way, speaking of which, like, did y'all know they released the cast of Street Fighter the movie and 50 Cent is playing Balrog? Apparently,
I'm not mad at that.
But I can see it. I could actually see it.
Hey, I can
That's
see
not
that.
bad at all.
Yeah, I can
That's
actually see
not
that.
bad.
They got Jason Mamagüevo as Blanca.
Uh-huh.
Jason Mamagüevo. They got some random Japanese dude as Ryu. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Who else?
Oh, Jason Mamao.
Who's Guile?
Yes, Mamao.
Guile is the wrestler, bro. Guile is
Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rhodes, bro.
Oh wow. Okay.
I like that.
I like that.
All right.
I like that.
Yeah, but here's another one. They got Roman Reigns as Akuma.
As Akuma, bro.
Who's Akuma?
Roman Reigns, bro.
Oh, nice.
Nigga, that's a good cast, yo. I gotta watch that.
Yes, bro.
Who's playing Ken? I wonder who's playing Ken.
No. If they get now, all I need them to do is get L. Brooke to be Cammy, and it's complete, bro. L. Brooke.
not Sweeney.
Yeah, then it's finished.
Yo,
like,
you're depraved. You're fucking depraved, bro. Something wrong with you.
Bro. No, I am depraved, but I never said I wasn't. But you know what I'm saying? And yeah,
that's what fuck with you.
But you know what the other shit is though? I'm gonna be real. How do you make a Street Fighter movie work as a movie? Because we know they did it and it was ass.
Yeah.
How do you make that move? Because I think the new Mortal Kombat, I personally loved it. I loved it. Like I loved the whole shit.
That was real good. That was
you
really
like
good.
the part where the guy's power is plot armor?
Yeah, but look, I'm a dad, so that shit touched me right in my balls. I'm a dad. It touched me right in my penis.
Nigga said touch you in the balls and penis. What's wrong with this sick nigga?
When the plot armor,
somebody take this man's internet connection,
the family was in trouble. He's like, no, family, and the armor came up. They got hard, bro. Yeah.
Alicia should have been Chun-Li, bro. What her agency.
No.
I'll tell you what though, that was
No. Alicia don't need to be a Street Fighter. I would have casted Alicia as Melina or Jade.
Oh hell yeah!
Jade, yes. Jade, hell yeah.
That would have made sense. Like
I would cast Alicia
as a motherfucker, bitch.
Yeah, I would cast Alicia on the casting couch, bro.
I would
I agree.
for Goro, I would get Clarissa Shields for Goro.
Yeah, you ain't shit. Oh man,
You fucked up,
son.
good.
Yo, you wrong.
He's Goro. Oh.
No CGI necessary.
And Eddie Hearn could be Shao Kahn. What y'all think about that? Shao Kahn.
Not
Eddie
bad.
Hearn.
I can go with that. I can
Johnny
go with that.
Cage. What about him being Johnny Cage? Eddie Hearn being Johnny Cage though.
I could see no. Ryan could be Johnny Cage.
Oh yeah.
Ryan
You're
could
right.
be Johnny
You're right.
Cage.
You're right.
Ryan could be Johnny Cage.
Yeah.
Michaela Mayer, Sonya Blade. That's easy.
Yeah.
Michaela.
Frank Warren is Raiden.
Sub-Zero is Inui. Scorpion is Junto. Raiden.
Who's Reptile?
Raiden is Nonito Donaire.
Okay.
Inoue is Noob
Yeah,
Saibot.
All right.
Richardson Hitchens is Noob Saibot.
You wrong, B. That's fucked up, B.
I didn't say nothing.
Who's Sub-Zero?
Inui.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, Brian Norman is Jax. Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Wait, which one's Inui?
Inui Sub-Zero.
Okay, fire.
Noob Saibot is fucked up, but that nigga dark as shit. Son.
Yeah.
Chris's late ass.
Wait, Kano is Tyson Fury.
Nah. Kano is Jai Opataya.
Oh.
That's a fact because that's a fact.
Yeah.
He's a mean motherfucker, bro.
I like
That's a
that.
mean
I like
nigga.
that.
He got them fucking guys.
Striker.
Hey, yo, pause.
Striker
Pause.
is Chris. Striker is Chris Algieri. Could we go with that? Striker, the cop.
I'll
Oh
fuck with
yeah.
that one.
I can fuck with that.
Chris Algieri. No, matter of fact, Dalton Smith, because Chris retired. Dalton
Okay.
Smith.
there you go.
That's a
There
good
you go.
replacement. Yeah.
Okay.
Clarissa
Reptile.
is Shiva.
No, Clarissa's Goro. Shiva
You
is.
ain't shit, nigga.
Shiva is Caroline Dubois.
There you go.
Nice.
Munguia's Goro.
Yo.
Who's Liu Kang? Who's Liu Kang?
Shiva's Caroline Dubois.
So Daniel Dubois
Nightwolf is
would be
Munguia.
Kintaro?
Nightwolf is Munguia.
Mm-hmm.
Mataro is Daniel Dubois. That it fits, bro.
That's funny as
It
fuck.
fits,
Nah, I
bro.
think he's Jax.
No.
Brian Norman is Jax. Brian Norman is Jax.
He got that left. You know
What about Liu Kang? Do we say Liu Kang?
Liu Kang could be Jin Sasaki.
Solid.
No.
Why not, yo?
Luke King bust ass. Jen almost got fucking murdered and not on national TV, my nigga. What are you talking about? Yo, did y'all see that left hook that nigga got kicked
Well,
with?
he
That nigga
resilient,
died.
bro.
You saw
Like,
the fatality.
He
No,
survived,
yeah,
bro.
but in Mortal
That
Kombat 4,
nigga
you can
forgot
die, you
6
know,
weeks
right?
of his life. Yo, bro, he forgot 6 weeks of his motherfucking life.
All right.
Luke Kang
For real,
ain't
for
never
real.
gonna forget 6 weeks of his motherfucking life. Fuck out of here.
I'm gonna tell you who Liu Kang is, and y'all ain't even going to trip. Bevo, Dimitri.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Top tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bevo.
So
That's
who would
a
better
fact.
be
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Better
That's a
beef could be Shang Tsung.
He can be who?
Solid.
Shang Tsung.
Okay.
I fuck with it. I
You know
fuck
what?
with it, but I don't really fuck with
What
it.
about
But
M. Bison? What about M. Bison? Who's gonna be him?
M. Bison could be
Bitch, that's Street Fighter.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that is but we didn't pick nobody though. We didn't pick nobody. He could be Mutajan Akhmadaliev because he wears that hat.
Oh yeah.
You know, he wear that.
He wear that bullshit beret.
That's Bison.
Yeah, that beret. Like he could be M. Bison.
Who would be Baraka?
Okay, Baraka. Baraka could be. Hold on, let me think. Baraka could be.
Rolly.
Oh shit.
That's
Hey, yo, wait. Yeah, I got another one for y'all. I got
He just
another
learned
one.
his words too.
I think yo Castavalle or Salem Urbina could be Katana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not Mizuki Hiruta. Mizuki Hiruta. The Japanese. I would pick.
Oh
her
yeah.
for, I would pick her
Okay.
for that. Like Should
Okay.
be perfect for that. Okay, Zangief. If we doing Street Fighter, that's an
Well, be
easy.
better be
That's
a.
Baturbia.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Baturbia.
That's
That's
an easy.
yeah.
DJ. Y'all know DJ from
Oh yeah.
Street
Yeah.
Fighter.
Uh-huh.
He could be David Diamante. He could be David Diamante because he got the dress, bro. He got
I
the dress.
said the time is.
He could be DJ. Okay. Ken. Who's gonna be Ken?
Oh. Damn.
Ken. Who's gonna be Ken, yo?
Shit.
Ellie Scottney.
Bro.
No.
What do you say, Cam or Cammy?
Ken.
Yo,
Oh,
I said
What it better be if it's not?
Cam.
Ken, bro. Who's
My
gonna
bad. Bro. I thought you said Cam as in Cammy. My bad.
who gonna be
Ken.
Ken? Who gonna be Ken? Tim Zoo.
Yeah.
Tim Zoo. And Sebastian Fundora could be Dawson. He could be Dawson. Right? He do that shit. He could be Dawson. Right.
All right. Who will be Vega?
Vega. Sandor Martin.
Okay. Yeah.
Spain.
Spain.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Ryan Garcia again, but
Who gonna
So
be
what would
Sagat?
Tank's little ass be?
Sagat. Who will be Sagat? Sagat.
Who be Sagat?
That would be
Oh,
perfect for
Saget?
Better Beef though.
Sagat?
No.
Yeah.
Who's
Oh
Zangief?
no,
yeah,
no,
this
my
is
bad.
Zangief.
Who's sick?
Oh, Saget.
Tiger, fucker, fuck.
Oh, Fury. Oh, he's bald. You heard?
Hey,
Because
drop the link
Sagan's
for
the tallest dude. So it's
All right,
gonna
we're
be
gonna
Fury.
Okay. For Cammy. For Cammy, I would say Sky Nicholson.
Lucius
No,
Lucius
you could
Adamas
go with
says
Sky.
Guile
You
could be
could
Callum
go
Smith.
with Sky, right? You could go with Sky, but if we're gonna be real, right? Because Sky is Australian, not British, whereas Cammy is a member of the British Army. If I gotta go with an Aussie, for that role, I'm going with Ebony. She looked more like Cammy. She looked more like Cammy. I would go with Ebony.
Plus, Kylie Minogue is Australian, and she played her in the first one. So
Yeah, Kylie Minogue. Jean-Claude fucked her. He fucked her hard, man. In the ass.
Shut the fuck up!
He fucked her.
That motherfucker kept going.
Why you think she kept saying?
And none of y'all niggas stopped him. Hey, no, that's the jam. That's the jam, though.
Can't get you out of my
That's like on the top of the gay list.
Fuck me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's.
Yo, you need help, bro. For real, you dead need help,
Bro,
bitch.
that whole
Yo.
song is about Jean-Claude Van Damme, bro.
No, you a sick nigga. Word is bond. You
Fuck up, nigga.
foul as hell.
He said it's
him,
about
bro.
Jean-Claude. Damn, you ruined that song
Can't
for
get
me.
you out of my twat. That's what the song is about, bro.
Damn, that nigga ruined that song for me.
Who gonna be Fei Long?
Oh,
Relay James.
Nah, come
Nah.
on. That don't fit. Fei Long. Who
I
gonna
went for
be
the
Fei
first
Long?
Chinese dude, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, yo, that was wild racist, by the way. Why? It was mad racist, bro.
There's a nigga who said Hitchens is new tripod.
Cause he's slick, bro. Like new. Hey, I'm talking about slickness, bro. Come on.
Gile Zhang could be E Honda.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Oh, okay.
Damn, we staying final for Fang or what?
Fei Long could be Joe Joyce.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah,
Oh, you can.
yeah, that's it. That's the one.
That's the
perfect.
one, bro. Right? Joe
Hey,
Joyce.
Jules, David Benavidez could play Sagat.
No, you know what? That's not bad.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Teofimo could be Fei Long because he do the with the hopping. With the hopping, yo.
Anthony
Fei Long.
Anthony Johnson would be Balrog.
I don't know. I would pick either Brian Norman or Boots to be Balrog.
Dalton is Barroso.
No, Dalsum is Fundora, bro.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
we gotta give Moses a Talma a role.
You know what I just realized? They never had a Mexican fighter in Street Fighter.
Hey, look at Lucius Adamas' last post.
Oh no, they didn't.
They never did. They never did.
Hold on. Didn't you used to make Canelo as Ryu?
Yeah, but he could be Ken.
Hey, look at Lucius Adamas' last comment.
Hold on, let me see. Wait. Where's Lucius? Teofimo, the
Yo, that nigga killed it.
He's the car you beat the shit out of in the bonus round.
There was a Mexican Street Fighter character. It was T-Hawk.
He was Native American, bro. He wasn't Mexican. He was
that's racist.
You know Mexicans go over there and whoop ass.
Because he was in the Itchy Booty tribe. Like he's not from south of the border. He's from the Itchy Booty. Like it itches, bro. Like
he's a Navajo.
He's a hoe. Yeah, he be nabbing these hoes, bro. Come on.
He was a coyote.
You know what I'm saying? That's the perfect fucking cast, bro. That's the perfect cast.
I would say appearance wise, Andy Ruiz would be the fucking E Honda. As far as how portly he is.
Who's gonna be Dan? That he shoot that low Hadouken? The low one?
Isn't that fucking Ryan?
Devin Haney.
Who said Devin Haney?
Devin Haney. That's perfect.
That would be Devin Haney.
Do you like Roman Reigns as Akuma?
I could see it.
Wait, which one?
I could see it. The only thing is the problem that I have. There's only one problem that I have with him. Look, can he pull off the look? Yes, but isn't Akuma supposed to be like 3,000 years old in Japanese? Isn't he?
I guess
cool.
Something.
You know.
Yeah.
This is a well-nourished Akuma.
They haven't cast Guile yet, have they?
No, they did Cody Rhodes.
I like that casting.
I like that casting. Cody Rhodes, because he already a big burly diesel ass motherfucker with blonde hair. It's perfect. All you gotta do is fade it out.
The perfect person for Chun. I'm sorry, man. The perfect person for Chun-Li, Mizuki Hiruta.
Yeah.
Bro,
I just stepped out of that F1. That was a good flick.
Bro,
Lucius said about time I get appreciated. Akuma old as fuck. Just it's always so deep.
Yo, that nigga's on point today.
Any one of you guys seen F1 yet?
Not yet.
I just came out of it. It was really fucking good.
I heard it's good. I want to see that.
It was good.
Yo, whoever did Brad Pitt's facelift deserves a fucking Nobel Peace Prize because he looked great. He looked young as fuck now. No.
You know what it was though, too, Jules? He waited till he was in his 60s to fucking get one. He didn't get one in his 40s.
Is he in his 60s?
Yeah.
51. He's old, man.
Wow.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
No, and I hope he on the TRT too, because
he had a six pack and a pecs, like he could tell he's on the gear.
Cause that dude like 61, but he looked like
that nigga. No, yeah, 50. He looked good for 61.
But it's smart to fucking wait till you're in your 60s to get the fucking facelift.
Because when you actually have the deficiency, it makes sense. Like, yeah, it's 60 something. You're not producing as much testosterone.
But you'll be surprised, Jules. There's motherfuckers in here getting Botox and lifts in their 20s out here in LA.
No,
it's
bro, I found out about this. No, listen, I found out about this fucking cold plunge that if you dip your fucking balls in ice water, bro.
Okay,
it's
all
fucking amazing. Yeah.
No, don't laugh, niggas, because that shit's real.
That's real, bro.
No, that shit's real.
No, that's real. And then eating in beetroot.
Yeah.
Beetroot.
Lots of beets.
Yo,
I mean,
Drew and Mark.
But you know, Chris is on here. Haitians wouldn't know anything about that. They be eating
eat a dick, bro. How about that? Eat a dick. I got beats at the crib right now. But yo, Drew and Mark, I gotta ask you guys a question. Are you proud of Donald Trump for deporting this dude after him getting beat up by J. Cole?
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
No,
Shout out to
honestly,
fucking
that shit made my fucking. That shit was funny as fuck.
Because only Chavez Jr.'s dumbass would get involved with the cartels and fucking make it obvious.
Yeah, like it's like he's on like a speed run to like kill his father. Like that dude is shaming his father every chance he gets.
Yo, what did Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. do to Junior, bro? For real? Because like, I
What
understand.
didn't he do?
I think Chavez Sr. was fucking up all the hoes and shit.
He probably wasn't whooping his ass as much as he should have.
Yeah, he should have because I'm not gonna lie to you. At one point in time, a small point in time, Chavez Jr. had something, but for him to fucking embarrass his father like this, like, yo, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, at least Omar killed somebody in the ring, my nigga. Like, he
Bro, I don't even know my dad. I don't bring him that much shame.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Oh shit. God damn. Oh shit. Wow.
My God.
God damn. Yo, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. Good God.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
This nigga said, I don't even know about Pops. I don't even bring him that much in. That's a fact. Think about it, bro. Like, yo, you have every aspect and every instrument for you to be better at this craft. But you getting beat up by a fucking Disney
Your
Disney
father
Channel
is a
character.
fucking legend in the sport. You like, bro, do something, bro.
Yeah, bro, and you were talented enough to be WBC middleweight champion of the world, bro. You beat some pretty good fighters. Like, let's not even front like he hasn't.
Andy Lee, or
say whatever you want.
You, Lucius, bro. This nigga Lucius said, "Shout out to getting milk, still waiting." Fuck you, bro. Nigga's on a roll today, bro.
Nigga said, "Still waiting." That's fucked up. God damn.
Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is making somebody like Chris Eubank Jr. look saintly.
That's a fucking fact, bro.
Yeah,
that's a fucking fact. You got on the cool. You duck Gennady Golovkin while your pops was talking all this gangster shit about Gennady Golovkin. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah,
we all know what Gennady would have done to his ass.
We do. But I would have had more respect for him if he just would have took the damn fight and took his ass.
No, that's the thing, though. Yeah, we would have had way more respect if you just taken the fight, though.
And yo, bro, and when you stepped up in class, George Gross dropped you with a jab, bro. People fail to realize that. George Gross beat the shit out of him. He dropped him with a jab, had that nigga on all fours on some baby shit.
Imagine a Triple G power jab.
And Triple G was 160 breaking a nigga rib who's 168, bro. For real.
Wild,
for real. George Gross said, yo, he tapped me to the head and tapped me to my fucking ribs, broke my ribs. Yo, bro, Gennady would have beat the shit out of him, bro.
I gotta shoot him, bro. Like, I gotta shoot you now. Like, you breaking my ribs and shit. I gotta shoot you, bro.
Yeah, you gotta get something. Yo, because I ain't gonna hold you. I met Gennady Golovkin in real life, bro. This is when I was fucking, like out of boxing type shit. I was like 180, 190 and shit. He was a small middleweight. So I'm seeing the niggas that he's beating up, bro. Because I met Curtis Stevens, Marcus Brown, Daniel Jacobs in real life, bro. Daniel's a big ass middleweight. For real. I've seen this motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, because you're like, what, like 6'2" and shit?
No, I'm 6 feet flat. So when I see,
no, you're just ugly. Okay, now I remember.
Eat a dick. How about that? But
the way
my pops came back with the milk, you bitch ass nigga. What's up? Yeah. What's up?
Fuck you, nigga.
That's how we played.
The way Triple
G, you got me.
The way Triple G landed that body shot on Macklin, the way he dropped,
he pulled like some slacks, bro.
Bro, you ain't never seen
he got shot. Like he got shot.
Yo, bro, that was pain. Like, I love you, Mark, but like I was saying, that was pain, bro. But yo, let me tell you something. Danny Jacobs probably, when he was at 160, probably was walking around. No bullshit, 185, 189 to 190. No bullshit. Nigga head big as fuck. Nigga arms big. He's just packed diesel, bro.
He looks like a big kid. He does look like a big kid. It's like, how the hell can he make 160?
Yo, bro, he could have made 75 and been fucking a real contender, bro. But I'm seeing this motherfucker, because you gotta remember, he didn't make the second weigh-in for the Gennady Golovkin fight. And mind you,
Douglas Chris probably. Oh no, go ahead for sure.
What chances do y'all give Benavidez in this yard fight, bro?
If Anthony Yard come in behind a good jab and a right hand, and just not just walk to people with his high guard, I think Anthony Yard has I think he might win his first world title, but he has to just be behind the jab because he's stronger than him and he's faster than him. And Yard shot for shot hurts him because you got to remember, bro. I think he was a couple punches away from stopping Kovalev, bro. A couple punches away.
Yeah. He was.
I would have to say
that stoppage was there.
That stoppage was there, bro.
I would say it. All right. I would say it's a 50-50 fight, but I'm leaning towards Yard because Benavidez has a tendency to be sloppy and square up. If he gets squared up, Yard has the power.
But does Yard have the punch selection to put it all together, bro? Because sometimes, that one shot shit is not gonna work, like against fucking Beterbiev, bro. Because you have to remember, this guy's been in some world title fights and he's taking some real punishment. You gonna have to put some.
Saying that Yard's a counter puncher, bro. Like that doesn't spell good for Benavidez, bro. Like look what fucking Morel did.
And Benavidez is nowhere near a harder hitter as Kovalev or Beterbiev.
And I don't think he takes a better shot than them either.
But we have to understand this. Volume can beat a boxer and a counter puncher if that volume is there. Because if he's throwing 3 punches to my one type shit, how the fuck am I gonna keep countering him in between those punches? I'm gonna have to throw with him. So like I'm telling you, if Anthony Yard throws with him, and he can keep fucking David Benavidez hands at home, and that's what gives him a chance to win. But he's economic with his punch output.
He has to let his hands go. Yeah, definitely. He like because Benavidez he's a volume puncher. You're gonna see a lot of openings. You're gonna see plenty of openings, so you have to throw with him.
I gotta ask you guys a question though. Daniel Dubois or Tyson Fury? I got Dubois winning on this.
I got Daniel, bro. I'll take Daniel.
I got Daniel.
Daniel Dubois.
You know why I got Daniel? Because I've been watching Daniel his whole career. He's what we want AJ to be, but AJ just didn't have the seasoning and the time to really apply his craft. If you look
I would argue that Daniel is a better fighter than Wilder, and if Daniel lands the shit that Wilder did, it's over for Fury.
And also one thing about Daniel, he goes to the body real well. And one thing about him, like British fighters don't really go to the body real well like that. Like even the best heavyweights, like for example, Lennox Lewis rarely went to the body, but he could go there if need be. But like if you look at Daniel Dubois, I'm not saying he has an American style, but he has a very aggressive style, a very good jab, very good 1-2, and when he lets that body shot go, he really do be fucking people up. Like I looked at it, it's like first things first. He's bigger than AJ. He throws to the body better, and he had a better, snappier jab. So I'm
gonna tell you something though. Dubois is the I can explain it. Him and AJ, they basically, to a certain extent, they kind of sort of like the same fighter. Like they mentally they're mentally fragile. Like they're really good boxers, but they're mentally fragile, right? And the thing is, I think Daniel Dubois got the.
I can't say AJ's fragile. I can't say AJ's fragile. Think about it like this.
Hold on. Just stop calling me out, goddammit. There's two guys that they're too mentally fragile. Because the thing is, you can tell. I like AJ, but you can tell AJ is a front runner. Like as soon as he doesn't get his way, you can beat him. Just like the few fights he oh god, background noise.
Yo, who's domestic violence? Domestic violence.
I got domestic violence in the background. I got wild domestic violence.
Says, let's not forget that Dubois snitched Sharpie.
Somebody's playing pool or some shit.
So,
Jules,
nephews arguing domestic violence.
Let me just.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
Domestic violence.
Yo, I gotta ask you a question, Jules. Who wins, Daniel Dubois or Tyson Fury?
You want my honest opinion?
I know. Yeah.
Daniel.
I know. We all think Daniel.
The reason I would pick Daniel right now is because Daniel just gonna bum rush him, bro. He's just gonna bum rush him. There's not a lot of strategy to it. He's just gonna chase a knockout. And it's really, do you believe that Tyson Fury right now at his age in his mid-30s could keep him off. And I'm like, nah, I don't
Also,
really think he keep him off.
something that a combination that Fury doesn't really like that Daniel Dubois has and Anthony Joshua had at one point. Well, not really, but also can affect greatly to what's his name, Fury. Is he has one, he has size, and two, Daniel Dubois has speed. Something that a lot of his
Te lo voy a decir lo que él tiene. Te lo voy a decir. What he has, if you go all the way back to the Joe Joyce fight, right? In spite of him walking into all them jabs with his fucking face, he kept coming at him. He kept coming at him. Con esto, that persistence, especially now que él se siente bien, he's confident, right? He believes in his power.
tiene toto ahora.
Tiene toto ahora, ¿verdad? Una brasileña.
So can't forget the retard strength.
Right now, I think he would mow Tyson Fury down just because he not scared to get hit no more. Like he was really never scared to get hit. Really. Good. Ask a question.
Go ahead, man.
What color crayons do you think Daniel chews on the most?
Yellow, bro. Come on, the yellow. You already the yellow. Come on.
It's gotta be the yellow, right?
Because it stand out. You gotta be the yellow, bro.
Yeah, y'all fucked up. Y'all so fucked up.
Can I say something?
I was expecting it.
I hope Daniel Dubois finds you in an alleyway, bro.
Just going on the point to what we're talking about between AJ and Daniel Dubois' mentality, and someone mentioned fragility. I disagree on that point because here's the thing: when Daniel Dubois went into that Jarrell Miller fight, he knew everything was on the line, and he persevered and he came through that. Right when he was up against Hrgovic, he was getting battered from pillar to post, but he powered through and stuck through it. Right, okay.
Look at Lucius
And then he
Adamas
went
again, bro.
Right, and then he goes against AJ. Okay, now AJ, I think with AJ, why he lost that fight was hubris. Too much pride, and he thought he was too good. He really underestimated Daniel and what he could deliver.
I agree with that.
And Daniel right now is feeling himself. He bet on himself, and now he has the title. He's a world champion. He has a level of confidence that you can see in the way, even now, the way he talks and the way he addresses media.
I think that's more akin to him getting pussy than the title.
Yo, you need fucking help.
This is what I'm saying. Daniel Dubois chased the knockout in the Joyce fight ages ago because that was 2020. That was like 2020. I think they fought in the bubble. And he chased the knockout anyway, even though he's getting hit with the same punch. He chased the knockout anyway. Fast forward to everything Nigel said, where psychologically he is right now. Yeah, I think he would beat Fury. I do. I think he would want it more than Fury. Now, Usyk is another matter.
Lucius says fight, it's the brown ones because he thinks it's chocolate.
Shut the fuck up with the fucking Lucius comments, bro. I'm in the middle of a deep fucking profound fucking sentence, bro. Imagine Daniel and Rolly go drink, bro.
Oh, yo.
I'm gonna cut out for a second, bro.
Them dudes.
That's a sitcom. That's a sitcom.
Yeah, that's a whole sitcom, bro. That's Three's Company.
We're talking about heavyweight.
Yo, that should be a podcast, yo.
We're talking about heavyweights. There's one dude I really have faith in. There's one dude I really have faith in once Usyk retires if he beats Daniel Dubois, and it's Ajit Caballero.
Oh yeah. But the problem with Agit,
as long as the WBC don't fuck him over.
The problem with Agit is unless Turkey's bankrolling the show, ain't nobody gonna sign up for that. Nobody gonna sign up for that.
Yep, that's right.
It got to be a Riyadh season or a Ring magazine.
You know
Otherwise,
how you beat a G Caballero? You know how you beat a G Caballero?
He's too high risk.
You know how you beat him though? You punch him in the dick. Punch him in the dick.
No. This was just his excuse to start talking about dicks again. Because nobody mentioned it in 20 minutes. Nobody said nothing about a dick.
Yeah.
Jules, did you see Better Beef's Instagram post saying now Beevol's the reason? Who do you believe?
I love.
You're not named Julius. Drew. Honestly, I don't know what to believe because the official word from Turkey is that they both requested that it happen in Russia. They both requested that. So I don't know if that's Better Beef people that did that on his behalf and he don't know about it, right? I don't know. Or if Dimitri is quacking. I don't know.
Also, but who do we know that's always holding up fights between those two? Injury or something happens, I get a fucking ingrown toenail.
That you could give Dimitri the benefit of the doubt, but it's conflicting. It is conflicting because Artur is not a talkative kind of cat, though. So for him to say that is like, whoa, he not the talkative type, bro.
No, he's not. But I will see if Eddie says Eddie Hearn's gonna come out because I don't know if Vadim's gonna say anything.
Yeah, but you know Vadim gonna say something. Vadim do all the fucking talking. All Dimitri gonna tell you is my skills. My skills.
Canelo.
I'm going to take my skills to Russia.
Yo, who Mike is that?
Who's having radio interference?
It is a stream.
I was muted.
That shit killing me now. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Coffee.
But I ain't gonna hold you. G Caballero, bro. That nigga be. It just shows you. Nobody. People rather get punched in their head than get punched in their stomach, bro.
Facts.
The way he be breaking these niggas down. This fat nigga just punching you in the stomach.
Mexican as fuck, bro.
He's fat as fuck. Like,
fuck Danley White. He's the real body snatcher right now.
But you gotta remember, like, if you look at the G Caballero, that's a fat motherfucker, huh? Yo, bro, you see this fat mother, punch him in the stomach. Punch that nigga dead in the stomach. Like, oh shit, I don't like it. No wonder, nigga. Letting this big fat nigga punch you in the stomach. The fuck? You know?
Yeah, like you could punch me in the face all day, but you hit me in the stomach, like I gotta throw a knee, dog.
Yeah, I gotta shoot you, dog. That left hook to the liver.
Like, no, ass. Like I ain't gonna hold no. I'm soft in the midsection. Fuck that.
I dropped somebody with a left hook to the liver, and I know how that fucking feels.
No, nigga, I got dropped by a liver shot when I was like 8. That motherfucker hit me in my liver. I'd never felt pain like that in my life.
That shit's crippling, nigga. I was like, I remember I hit him with a couple body shots, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and the motherfucker just said, like, I just saw him just fucking freeze, and I just took a step back. This is my man's and everything because. Yo, I swear to you, I couldn't land a headshot on that motherfucker to save my life. But that body was open. I said, all right, cool, let me throw that. He took a knee. I was like, all right, shit, I know how that feels. Fuck that.
No, yeah, we had a trampoline growing up, so I got my ass handed to me all day on that hoe.
That shit, but like, I'm telling you, a G Caballero is a problem, but I think a person like Daniel Dubois, I think can really beat him if he just keeps him at the end of that jab. Because one thing about Dubois, yeah, I think Daniel Dubois has one of the best jabs in the heavyweight division because the way he was fucking catching AJ with that jab, dog, this shit's like, yo, I'm watching AJ say, yo, bro, you know how to catch a jab. Same thing with fucking Daniel Dubois. I don't know how the fuck he didn't catch that slow ass jab from fucking, Joe Joyce. All I would have done is like, yo, you're going to throw that jab all day. I'm just going to keep my hand right in front of my face, catch you with that jab, and I'm just laying that right hand, sneaky right hand when you don't see it.
That because overhand.
Because, like, I'm looking at it, yo, one thing my fucking amateur coach, my black amateur coach, Coach Lou, shout out to you. He said, like, yo, if you can't slip the jab, keep your hand out and just turn your hand. Turn your hand. Because the jab is going to come straight at you. Boom. All you got to see is just look at that person, keep relaxed, and keep that hand right there so you can counter off that right hand. You slap the jab away, come back with that right hand. But, like, I don't know if people not teaching them that. Because
Now, hold on. Now, shut up, Chris. Be quiet. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Be quiet. Chris.
Eat a dick.
Chris. Shut up. Chris.
Yeah, I love how he's fucking with it. I love how he's fucking with it.
No, listen, I got a real question for y'all because it looked like they trying to make it, right? The time is right. And Fury not coming back for any old body. Like, he ain't coming back for no Caballero. He don't want to fight Daniel. That's why he already putting that off. You see the bullshit he doing. Chris, do you trust AJ to beat him?
I do trust AJ to beat him because at the end of the day, AJ does not like this motherfucker. And I don't think he's faster than fucking Daniel Dubois.
What about at the beginning of the day, Chris?
At the beginning of the day, AJ gotta come out. AJ gotta come out real fast though. Yeah, I oblige you. Why you say, oh man?
Because I'm depressed. Like I'm still hurt after he lost to Daniel. AJ, I love AJ.
Big ass fucking mug. God damn, yo.
That did bother me. I ain't gonna hold you. That did bother me.
Goddamn soup mug and shit.
The shit is that a lot of the things, whoever mic is doing that, you gotta mute that shit or use a different mic. You killing it live. The shit is Daniel had a lot of things going for him, right? Compared to Fury, that Fury doesn't have. You know, Daniel's young, he's sharp, he feeling good, right? Whereas Fury, you know, Fury is only fighting for money at this point. It's just about the money at this point. So even if AJ got beat by Daniel, Fury's nothing like Daniel though. He is nothing like him. Now that don't mean AJ win, but I'm saying that like, yeah, whatever happened in a Daniel fight happened in a Daniel fight. Fury don't fight like that.
I think this, if AJ just comes in the way that we know him to come in, high guard, good jab, good right hand, I think he can fucking take him out because
Usyk to AJ whoops Fury's ass.
Yep.
Yeah, that AJ.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
you know
that
what's
version,
funny?
absolutely.
I'm seeing this back and forth between Coppinger and Zattel with, what about the purse bid that Turkey killed? I'm like, you do know the fighters don't want Turkey paydays going to purse bid because he's paying them to avoid sanctioning fees.
Bro, Sean is just doing the and I like Sean, right? But he just being a fanboy about that shit. There's
Sean
enough
who,
videos.
Gibbons?
Nah, Sean Zattel, the dude that
Zattel.
looked like the fifth Jonas cousin that he got. Dude got wild hair.
I thought it was the fifth direction.
But my thing is this, Jules. If they had 8 million for Bivol, where's that 8 million for Anthony Yard to come across?
Yeah, I mean, like, what if you? No, that's a real question. That y'all claim that y'all had 8 for Bivol. So why don't you just bring Anthony to America? Why are you now going to Saudi? Why? It could like it.
You know damn well why.
More than that, there's enough videos of both David and Samson out there that no, we don't want Saudi. We MGM Grand. I love Las Vegas. Like, there's enough out there that, bro, they was sandbagging it. They was never gonna fight Bivol. Just keep it real. You can't keep it real because you keep trying to hype up these fucking Americans, bro. Get out of here with that shit.
Because he didn't want to fight. If he didn't want to fight Bivol, he was definitely not going to fight Beterbiev. Beterbiev would have put his head in the fucking last row.
But it's not even this that, and like Jules said, like, who's the one fucking up all the PBC deals dealing with Turkey? There's only one guy.
Samson.
And look what happened when. And look, how much did he cost Fundora? Easily 8 to 10 million with that Crawford fight.
More than that, you cost him time. He can't even get that back, bro.
Nope.
He beats Tim Tszyu. He loses the rest of the fucking year. He fought Tim in, what was it, Drew? April. Like, bro, you wasted basically you wasted the whole fucking year to do nothing.
With a fake injury. That could have been him headlining in LA.
Right? Like come on, bro. Like, come on now. Like,
the writing's on the wall, though, Jules. They're gonna flip out when Tank has to fight on a Riyadh card.
What I'm gonna say is, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not like, look, whatever. I think Samson getting too old for this, bro. That he might just be a ghost partner in David Benavidez's career at this point. Because at the same time, if David is getting money in Saudi, it would be foolish to cut him loose now when you could just get paid your cut and not have to do shit. So you might not cut him loose per se, but I think that like the decision making, Samson might step back from that because like, dog, what are you actually doing, bro? You don't have no money.
And David should be smart enough to be like, if I should just go fuck with Turkey, because if I fuck with Samson and let him sweetheart me into a deal with Oscar, him and Oscar are gonna fuck me.
Basically, you're gonna have two other hands in the cookie jar.
Listen to one fucking.
They must like to get fucked.
For real.
But you got to remember, if you go with Turkey,
wait.
the training
Chris,
was
raw.
I
didn't ask you, Chris.
Fuck you though.
No.
He didn't even let me ask the question.
Chris, I wasn't talking like that. I'm saying I was going to ask you.
Oh, ugly.
I was going to ask you, Chris. Now that he's fighting Yard, do you believe he wins?
50-50, but I would lean towards David in this regard. He's less shot worn. You fought Sergey Kovalev, you fought fucking Lyndon Arthur, you fought fucking Artur Beterbiev. Nah, bro, you had some mixed results. Like Sergey Kovalev, you could have stopped him.
So
if you would have just put it together.
But that was ages ago, Chris. That was a really long time ago, bro.
That's just crazy. It's been 6 years.
Close to 10
years. I would not. I don't think Anthony shot one, bro. I don't think that. Like, nah, the Kovalev fight was 6 years ago.
Taking into account all the time he takes off.
There you go. The Better Be fight. Wait. The Better Be fight was 2 years ago. That shit wasn't like
that lingers.
And look at the guys
lingers,
look at the guys that fuck him up. They don't hit like David. Don't hit like them.
That's what I'm saying. David don't hit like that, bro.
How many light heavyweights has he knocked out?
And then you got to take into account Benavidez his stamina isn't exactly as great as it was at 168.
And that's why I know they never wanted to smoke or Samson. And look at the circle jerking they've been doing for 18 months when Turkey first got on the scene. You could have avoided all that and been over there and probably got the Canelo fight.
Bro, you could have not for nothing. You could have got fucking Callum Smith. You could have got Callum Smith months ago. You fucking retard. Let's turn down Turkey so that we could chase the same guy for less money because we don't want to go to Saudi. So
I went back to one of the relays. You had a clip of Samson saying like he just don't do business the way. The problem is Samson's not getting fucking dealt with. Turkey said, "Fuck you. Who are you? You're nobody."
Yeah,
he cut his ass out.
Nobody. But really though, you're not nobody. You don't provide no money. You got all these guys. That's another problem with boxing. You got guys like Samson and guys like Mauricio that literally don't provide no money, no capital. Y'all just here for peace.
You pay nobody.
I'll give Samson his flat. He's a great scout of talent. He found Manny Pacquiao. He found Sergio Martinez. He could scout talent.
Yeah,
That's great. But
listen. A long time ago, Sidney Sweeney probably gave some guy a blowjob, okay? But who cares? That's a long time ago, bro.
What the fuck is wrong?
We know we heard that story. We know that story.
What I'm saying?
You want to talk about dicks again, Jules? Is that what it is?
I was trying to circle back, bro.
On that shit.
I was trying to circle back, bro. But real shit that it's like, yo, you got guys that don't provide no capital and no actual service trying to act like they shot callers. Bill Haney, Samson Lukowicz, Mauricio Suleiman. I hope it's Turkey that tell him, yo, y'all got to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Y'all don't run the shit.
He got to pull a Jules.
Got to pull a Jules, yo. Come on.
That's thick as hell, bro.
Bitch.
Like you were saying in a lot of your relays, like, yo, these guys are in the way. American boxing is fucked, bro. For real.
No, because he's kind of saving it though. Turkey is. He's kind of saving it.
If it wasn't for Turkey, American boxing would be in the shitter.
Because look, the Abdullah Mason versus Sam Noakes fight, right? On its own.
I was gonna bring that up.
That would have took fucking months, bro. That would have took forever for Abdullah Mason. Because nobody want to fight Abdullah Mason, bro. Like, nah, they don't want to fight him.
Didn't it take like 2 years for Usyk to get the Fury fight, bro?
Right? So he's kind of saving it. Look, I'm not a David Benavidez fan. Y'all not either, right? But real is real. If he go in there with Anthony Yard and he do his thing, that is good for the American boxing scene because he is an American boxer. So that would be good. Like, okay, go in there and do your thing because Anthony's not for play. He's not like they didn't beat him easy. They beat him, but they didn't beat him easy. It wasn't easy for Kovalev to beat him.
They labored.
It wasn't easy for Better Beef to beat him. So I'm just saying, you know.
Y'all see this dude Joe Cardenas fighting? Nah, I'm getting upset vibes.
Bro,
that's banana slip vibes. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that's not an easier fight than Smith.
He's gonna fuck him with the condom off. He's gonna fuck him.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. Yo, Cordino, is Cordino at 35 or 40?
No, he's about
he like
35.
He like 35. He not 40.
He was in the same Olympic team as Boazzi.
No, I'm saying 35 at 135 or 140 because he should be at 40.
I think he's at 35.
He's at 35.
He's at 35 for this.
He should have been moved up to 40 because
that's a lot, Chris. That's a lot, bro.
Look how good he was at 30, bro. Like, yo, there's a reason why he
look at who's at 40, bro. Fucking Matias, Puello,
killers at 40
Antoine
right now.
Russell. Like, nah, he not built for 40. Not yet.
Right now.
Yeah.
Yo, they're not gonna fight Subriel Matias unless he has a belt. For real.
No. I'm gonna tell you, Subriel found his savior. All he really gotta do, right? Because he's in good right now. Like, yo, Turkey knows who you are. He used you on one of his shows. All you gotta do now is beat Puello. He will get you the other belt. Turkey will get you the other belts. He will.
He'll make sure that happens.
Yeah,
Hitchin wasn't gonna fight you. Like, even if he has a belt or not, he's gonna.
Come on, man. Hitchin's not gonna fight him, bro. He not.
Bro, he literally went out of his way not to fight him.
I love my Haitian brother, but like I gotta call it what it is.
I still like Hitchens in the Lopez fight. By the way, it's a different fight, different fighter. I like Hitchens in that fight.
That's the worst Haney fight. Yeah.
Yeah, I like him in it, but not with Matisse. Like, nah, that dude is a brute, dog. He's not here to box. That dude is a whole brute out here, bro.
Yo, but
That's a hell of a November card already, though. I like that card, yo.
That's a good card, man.
Is that card good enough to break out the Saudi fit that you have waiting? I know you have the fit.
Oh shit!
I didn't hear you, Drew, because somebody was talking.
I said, are you gonna break out the Saudi fit? I know you got the fit waiting for the right card.
I'm gonna try again, bro, because you know motherfuckers lamed it up and shit. You remember what happened? Motherfucker lamed it up. But I still got my shit. I got my picnic blanket in the pantry. I still got it.
Because if you grow your facial hair and wear one, people are gonna think you're fucking Arab.
Let me see if I get it right now. Let me see.
I gotta ask you guys something. Yo,
he could be let his facial hair grow. Let him. Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, ass niggas. Yeah, he one of the Muslim niggas that eat pork, but don't mind me. But yo, do you think
he eat pork? Jules be eating that bean pie from the mosque, not number 9 mosque.
Yeah, motherfucker eat the bean pie with the pork on the side. Yeah, I gotta ask you a question. Do you think Sam Noakes has a shot against Abdullah Mason, or he gets beat the fuck up?
Sam Noakes is a good fighter. Do not underestimate him. He is a good fighter. Of course he does.
I like his chances.
But Nigel, let's keep it all the way 100. Do you think, once he starts getting hit with them fast ass combinations and Abdullah making a miss and slicing him, dicing him, do you think he can, withstand that? Because I'm saying Abdullah and him have fought very similar competition, but I think Abdullah has made his competition look a lot more pedestrian than Sam Noakes.
But here's the thing with Abdullah Mason, he does get hit and he does get dropped. Right? Okay, so he's susceptible. Yes, it's exciting. Right, I enjoy watching him fight, but he's susceptible to getting caught. And Sam Noakes' team will know this. So there is a window of opportunity there that can be exploited, man. So,
that is true.
Yeah.
But
it's close. I think it's close. I think it's a more competitive than people think. People are saying.
Oh my God!
Make the fight.
Y'all heard that nigga giggling behind the fucking screen? This nigga was over there giggling to himself and shit.
Turkey IQ.
Turkey IQ. Make the fight between Moses Italma and Dillian fight.
Okay, now I have to ask you, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if Devin Haney runs the next fight?
I need the fucking shades, bro. Let me get the fucking shades.
That's what I was about to say. Get the shades, man. Turkey a la Jules.
Jules looks like he has a couple of gas stations somewhere, man. Like
Ring Out Chic.
Ring Out Chic is hilarious, son.
Cordina won that round.
I heard Sam Noakes is a hard puncher.
Yo, this Gonzalez guy is nice.
Yo, I was just looking at it. I was like, yo, I think this Gonzalez kid is good because I think I see him maybe a few times. He's really good.
Yeah.
Sam Noakes is a hard puncher, but he doesn't give me anything really like. It's nothing to write home about. He's a tough guy. He punches hard. He basic defense, basic offense.
Careful to precious talk like that to get you knocked the fuck out.
Yeah,
exactly. Here's the thing: you don't have to all the razzle dazzle to be a damn good fighter, man. You know
He's a damn good fighter, man. He punches hard, dick is hard. Shit is crazy.
Hey yo, no way. Hey yo.
Bro, you looks like the manager from the Shell gas station.
I am, bro. I own 3 of them shits.
But yo, so Nigel and Jules, who do you have winning? Abdullah Mason or Sam Noakes?
Bro, who the fuck you think, bro? I got Abdullah.
Nigel saying, "Oh, this is going to be a closer fight than what it is." Yeah, I got Abdullah beating. I got Abdullah beating the shit out of him, dog.
Who do you got?
Joe going through the gears, y'all. He going through the gears.
Hold on, let me see. Let me pay attention to Joe.
You got to watch this, Jules. This Gonzalez,
Gonzalez is making him work, and he's catching him with little short punches in between.
He's quick too. He's fast.
When is Eddie going to learn to stop fucking with these Mexicans, man? They gonna fuck your plan up, man.
This is definitely to see if Cordina is shot or not.
I mean, he lost one fight, right? He lost one.
Yeah.
Fucking Kakache, I ain't gonna front. Kakache fucked him up, bro.
Has he not fought since that fight?
No.
Oh fuck.
No.
But I think this is because he looks a little bigger. I think this is a 135, right?
Yeah,
it's 135. It's not
Kakache
130. Yeah,
caught
he moved up.
Cordina at the right time. That's what it was.
Yeah, he was struggling to make that weight, is what it was.
Yes, exactly that.
Struggling to make that weight.
Yeah, and he messed his punch resistance up.
Yo, Jules.
And Cordina's had those issues with the hand injuries over the years as well. That's played up.
Yeah, that is true. That's why he hasn't stopped certain people, because I ain't gonna hold you. Cordina hit hard as fuck, and he's explosive.
Like he did with Ogawa.
He got exactly.
When he hit Ogawa with that fucking jab to the body right hand and put boy to sleep, I was like, yep.
He was out. Oof. Damn.
Yeah, you look like one of them. He looked like one of them fucking Dominicans from fucking Uptown, nigga. With the fucking with the chocolatas and all this shit. All white. He's an all white wearing ass motherfucker, bro.
Yo, you know what? I like, you know me too well, because I am an all white wearing ass. I ain't even going front. It's couple of summers. I was an all white motherfucker with the white shorts, with the white tee, with the white ups. Like,
that's a fact,
with some tight ass jeans.
I can see you getting off a Mitsubishi Montero.
No,
like
te lo voy a decir.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yo, that's why I laughed. I remember everything he said. Yo, this nigga's hilarious.
I'm gonna stereotype the shit out of you now.
I would say when you see the Oyes, right, with the tight jeans, eso es porque ellos recién llegaron. You know, like they just got here.
Antes de ayer.
Just got here.
Niggas really got off the boat. Niggas got off the boat yesterday. For
real, bro. You see a motherfucker with some tight ass jeans and shoes on. Just
come on,
that
man.
motherfucker got here last week, bro.
That motherfucker think
with his slick ass hair and shit.
He dressed like Ricky Martin in '98 and shit.
Yeah, bro. To be quite honest with you, that nigga's dangerous as fuck too.
Fuck around.
Fuck around, stab a hole.
I'm gonna be real. Three rounds in, I don't really like how Joe is looking.
Yeah.
It looks flat.
That's what I said, yo, bro. If you make a weight too long, because 130 to 135 is too similar. Now there's
only 5 pounds.
Yeah, that's why I said you should have moved up to 140. I don't care how many people are there, B.
Yeah. We about to see 3 rounds in. I don't know. I'm not liking it.
If he loses, he's done as a top level fighter.
Yeah.
I got this feeling he might get tagged with some shit.
It's looking like he'll throw a combination, but Gonzalez will follow up with a hook over the top. That's what's scary.
Yeah.
So you got to keep them hands at home, homie.
Damn, you got to give Eddie some kind of credit for always bringing the Mexicans over.
For real.
Mate, understand something, man. Brits fight whoever, whenever. No excuses.
I like that.
That is a fact, though.
Yep. You're right. Yeah, see,
he'll wait for Cordina to finish the combination and try to catch him real quick with a hook over the top.
He's timing him. Oh yeah, he's timing him.
He has fast hands though.
Yo, someone's standing in a wind tunnel.
Sorry.
Somebody's riding a bike.
There go Chris with the crispy ass mic. There go Chris with the crispy ass mic. There go Chris with the crispy ass mic. Fuck out of here.
Yo, you gonna vote for the rice dude, bro?
What rice dude?
The dude eating rice with his hand that he want the bodega to be owned by the federal government.
I'm not voting for. Nah, I'm not voting for that motherfucker. My ox gotta know how to fucking make my bacon, egg, and cheese correctly. Fuck out of it.
You gonna go in there? You gonna go in that shit, and Ed Koch gonna make his shit.
Ed Koch, that is how, bro. Like, if you ain't making my shit, bro, I'm not in the right place. I'm not in the right dimension at all. So fuck.
Go in there, Ed Koch making your shit. What do you want?
What do you want, motherfucker? How the fuck how you here, bro? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Jules. I want a knee stack. I want a knee stack. I want a knee stack.
I want a knee stack. Shit. What cartoon was that?
That was when Bugs Bunny was the Easter Bunny with the kid.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, them shits was good, man. Yeah, Cordina looking a little sluggish, man. A little sluggish.
Still, I don't want to see his fight against Shakur. He wouldn't have won, but still, I mean,
No, he wouldn't have won. He wouldn't.
Would have been a good scrap, but yeah.
But he would have put up a better fight than Padley, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Come on, Joe, keep them hands up, bro.
You see that shit? That shit? This dude dangerous, man. This Mexican cat is dangerous, bro.
Dude, damn. You see that shit? He fast and he just got explosive.
He respond well to them combinations, is what I see.
Yeah, he doing it for Chavez, bro.
For la amiga. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. I think Harlem gonna win, Nigel.
Harlem, Nigel, what do you think for the main event?
Here's the thing. Catterall's moving up into welterweight, yes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, okay. Harlem is a good boxer. He's got some solid fundamental skills, but it's hard to say because I think Catterall has a bit more pop in his shot when he sets his feet. That's what I think. But
has more punching power.
Yeah, I'm
going with Harlem, bro. I'm going with Harlem.
Yeah, I think Harlem. Because I think it's work rate. Because Catterall has a thing about switching off at key points in the fight. Yeah, I think Harlem could put the work rate up. Yeah, I'm going with Harlem on this one by points.
Come on, Joe. You ain't got all them fucking ugly ass tattoos for no reason, bro. Come on, let's work.
Oof.
Oh, Jules, I watched the whole Big Les show as well, mate.
Oh, God, I love that fucking show, bro.
What show?
Big Les.
So good.
Oh.
Big Les. Fucking Les.
Sassy the Sasquatch. What are you talking about? Love that shit.
Talking to me. Yo, you know that motherfucker was high as hell when he came up with that shit, bro.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Yes. It's so good.
Now, who the fuck are you, mate? Clarence Claymore. Clarence Claymore.
Fucking touch me, cunt. Yeah.
Fuck touch me, cunt. Yo, I don't know why he remind me of Ebony Bridges, bro. Fuck touch me, cunt.
Y'all remember that movie? Y'all remember that movie Closer?
Which one was that?
Natalie Portman was in it. She played a stripper.
Oh yeah, with Clive Owen and Julie Roberts and Jude Law. Yes, I remember that. Damn good film.
Clive Owen is from Wales, like this motherfucker. He's from Wales. Welsh.
Underrated actor, Clive Owen, man.
Honestly, yeah. He don't get mentioned enough for a lot of shit, but he's good in everything that he's in.
Because he doesn't play that game. He looks like a type of person who stays to himself. And people in that industry like, oh, you don't want to fuck with us? You don't want us to grab your beef? No.
Yeah, like he didn't jerk off enough dicks to get a fucking Oscar, bro. You gotta jerk off some dicks, bro. Come on.
I dead ass believe you, bro.
No, I'm dead ass. No, like I know it's a joke, but I'm dead ass. Like,
I'm dead ass serious too.
That's how that shit is, bro. Like you see what they did to Terry Crews, bro. They was tugging on his curtain, bro. Like
on his Ball Johnson.
For real, like he's hurt by the shit. Like he pulled on my dick. I didn't know what to say.
In front of his wife and shit.
Pulled on my dick and my wife laughed at me.
Nobody's gonna believe you.
Right, I got cut off there. Sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I was saying like when Clive Owen was watching the straight, y'all just remember when he went, "What did your cunt taste like?" I'm like, I'm like,
that's random as fuck. That's random as fuck. She should have told him it tastes like a bag of pennies, like any other cunt.
Man, that's good work by Cordina. That's good work.
That was
by
good.
Cordina.
That
nice
was good.
body. That was good body work.
I think what it is with Cordina, I think he's just been a bit more patient. That's what I think. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm
he's
seeing.
been out a long while. I forgot that the dude hasn't fought since the fucking Kakache fight.
Was that the beginning of last year? Or...
Yeah, that was a minute ago, bro.
Damn.
This motherfucking girl hit like a fucking freight train. He
that
ain't lie about
that Miss
yeah, he ain't lie about her. That girl hit like a motherfucking mule. Go Jordan Thompson with the crispy haircut. That's one thing Jordan Thompson gonna get, a haircut. He gonna get.
We haven't seen him since he got Jao Patayed, huh?
Yeah, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you, Jules.
Yeah, Mo
Go ahead, Nigel. Go ahead, Nigel.
What do you think about Matchroom signing Molly Meatball McCann?
I think it's a good strategic move that accents what I thought. They've already experimented with the women. Now their goal is to get women who can sell. You know what I mean? Like you had Shannon Courtenay, but she was never a fan. You tried it with a lot of girls, to make a long story short. So now you want ticket sellers. And I don't know what Molly's abilities as a boxer are going to be, but I do think as a native Liverpudlian, yes, she can sell. You can sell her fights. You can. You know? I think that's going to be the focal. I think that's
you been there, you bitch ass motherfucker.
Not me. I'm not saying I'm saying she is. She's from Liverpool and they already know her out there because of the MMA stuff. So can she sell tickets? Yes. Can she box? I can't answer that question. I've never seen her box, you know?
No.
So
all I can tell from what I've seen, she has a rough and ready style. She's quite rough around the edges, so she's gonna be more of like an inside slugger type fighter. You know what I mean?
And what does she normally weigh? What is she in MMA? What does she normally weigh?
I think she was straw weight, and I think what's straw weight in boxing terms? I think that's what I want to say
105. I think that's the lowest.
Yeah.
Okay, then I would say that. Look, I would say that down there, long as she don't bump into either Tina or Yokasta, she should be okay because they'll wash her. Those two, they'll wash her. They'll wash. The only ones they don't wash is each other, you know. But other than but she should be okay. Oh, and that Mexican girl will wash her. The young one, the 17-year-old, she'll wash her. But other than that, if you don't bump into them, you should be okay. You should be okay. It's just that those divisions are a lot deeper than welter, than junior middle, than middle. Like you might bump into some shit. You might, you know.
Oh.
Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. Okay, Joe.
It is getting scrappy.
Okay, Joe. Doing good work now. Joe has a good fucking barber, by the way. His fades are never choppy, dog.
Oh, ooh.
Good work by Joe. That was a good left hook.
I think that hurt him.
Protect yourself, Joe. Protect yourself, Joe. Oh shit!
He has caught Gonzalez a few times with that left hook, and Gonzalez has stepped back once or twice after feeling the full effect of the shot.
Gonzalez losing his shape. He going crazy now. He going crazy.
He throwing just wild swings. See how that?
It's only round 5, and he's putting the pedal to the metal there, isn't he?
Yeah, the class is starting to show now between the two.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is.
Like I said, patience.
Yeah, Joe ain't in good shape.
Joe's walking him down now. He's walking him down. Ooh.
Good jab.
Good shit, Joe. Good shit, Joe. Good shit, Joe.
Good.
Hey, yo, Joe, you want to drop the link for Julio?
Got you right now.
Ooh.
That's the only. I literally forgot about the liberal I was supposed to argue with. What the fuck, bro?
Told you he wasn't coming.
It's bullshit, bro. Yeah, Gonzalez looked like he been fighting for 12 rounds. Joe chilling. He not breathing heavy. He's good.
Yeah, Gonzalez punched himself up.
There we go, Joe.
But Joe, you gotta stay active, man. I want to see him in the mix of 135. See what he can do. Ooh.
Why do you think he was so inactive?
I heard it's because he drives a hard bargain, not for nothing. He wants a lot of money. That's what I heard.
Yeah. That and the injuries, man, because his hand.
Yeah, because he has hand.
Up.
Yeah, he's got hand injuries. I heard that too. He's got hand injuries, hand problems.
Oh shit, Joe got buckled there, I think.
Yeah, that left hook. You seen that?
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is a much healthier weight for him. He looks, yeah.
The question is for how long? Just because it's just like Chris said, 5 pounds ain't that big a difference from 130 to 135. That's not that big a difference.
Just touch on earlier. Bro, Sam Noakes is a really good fighter, bro. I wouldn't.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't just count Abdullah smoking that guy at all.
Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Sam Noakes would fight, bro.
Can we say that's a 50-50 fight then?
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
I think Sam Noakes does a lot of high level stuff. He doesn't get credit for. Like his lead hand is crazy.
Julio, Sam Noakes is not on the decline like women's boxing in America. Then is what you're saying?
Oh,
I agree.
Oh shit! He reacts that shit. Come on, man. You gotta let Julio live, man. He smokes a lot of weed. Come on.
You know the funny shit about this card, though? What I'm dying is all the cars should be in America clowns do realize there's a dope card next fucking couple weeks in fucking New York, and nobody's fucking wants to go.
Bro, yeah, this is the shit I'm saying about these guys. Like, I'm like, yo, dog, if the fight was in America, you weren't gonna fucking go anyway, dog. You just talking to be talking, bro. You just complaining to be complaining.
Yeah,
like
these are broke niggas that steal the shit to be talking shit.
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. That like I don't even make light of it anymore because the shit is dumb. Like, fam, there's a card in Queens, and the tickets is not even moving. So what the y'all like? It's something on there for everybody. For the guys that like the boxers, you got Shakur. For the guys that like the pressure, you got Zepeda. You got Matias. Bro, y'all not going to that. So stop with the fucking acting, dog. Y'all wasn't gonna go to none of these shits.
Yeah, the Met Gala was in town, but I don't think I'm gonna go. You know, I'd rather
that shit retard. Like the way these motherfuckers care. Like it's to the point where it's like, yo, why we even addressing these fucking bums, bro? They not gonna go. You're not gonna bother. Look, if you're not gonna go, that's fine. I'm not going. I don't make no bones about it. I am gonna buy the paper. Well, I already bought the fucking pay-per-view with the Jake Paul shit. I already bought it. Y'all not gonna do that neither, fam. Like y'all not gonna do nothing but steal the shit. And talk a bunch of shit afterwards. You're not good for nothing, man. Shut the fuck up.
They're acting like
they're good for gooning and fucking talking shit.
Nah, because gooning is okay. You know, sometimes a really good porn it's like a good book. You know, like I need to see that back.
No, okay, so y'all watching for the exposition too, right?
Yeah, I like the POV shit when they got it like as if the ass was right on your shit. I like the POV shit.
You gotta try the VR shit, bro.
VR shit, yo. You know
that's real porn addiction shit. You're watching porn using VR to watch
motherfucker don't act, motherfucker. You was watching porn right before you came on this live, bro.
Dude, I watch porn on like my phone. You know what I mean? Like I try not to take it further than that.
No, I watch my porn.
VRs for your phone, bro.
No, I watch my porn on a projector, bro. With surround sound.
Jules, you just sounded so giddy when you said that. I watch my porn on a projector. Like
watch my shit on a
Jules
fucking
just has
projector,
like 4
bro.
screens. 4 screens of porn in this fucking layer.
Yeah, I gotta watch like 4 different porns at the same time, bro. Come on.
Is they all different genres?
Yeah, they all different ethnicities and shit too, bro. Come on.
This nigga got black, white, Mexican, and Asian all on there.
It's real shit, yo.
God.
Yo, who just killed that shit?
I'll be trying to get motherfuckers in trouble. Like, I'm gonna try to surprise motherfuckers more. Like, it'll be like 15
Go to the movies and play that shit hella loud.
No, what I'm gonna do is it'll be like 15 minutes into the relay. No porn, no sounds. Then out of the clear blue sky, I'm gonna play one of them shits. Hope somebody at their job and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what happened to me. As soon as I heard that shit, I'm like, "Oh, let me get my buds."
Shit. Come on, man. Everybody like
because you be
sounds,
wilding, bro. You be wilding. I'm listening. I said, what the fuck is going on here? This is a boxing video. What?
You know what I'm saying?
I tried watching. I caught myself watching porn with my glasses on one day. I felt like such a creep. You had the fucking laptop glare coming up.
I can't see the freckles on her ass. Let me get my
My
glasses.
fucking glasses.
Yo,
Now that you're
Julio,
here, wait, Julio. Now that you're here, because it's looking more and more like an eventuality, I should say. Joshua Fury, who do you think wins that fight here and now?
I got Joshua, man. I think
Still?
a couple years ago, yeah, man. A couple years ago, I favored Fury. Like I thought Fury would be too much, but I think that he's on such a physical decline, and he's always out of shape. Like I think Joshua's gonna walk through him, bro.
What do you think about the Benavidez and Yard? How do you see that fight?
I got Yard.
You really, bro?
Yeah.
You really have Yard? No bullshit.
No bullshit. I think Yard
I was
might
gonna
pull
ask
it
you
off.
your take on that, Jules.
I'll be honest that I'm leaning a little bit towards Benavidez, a little bit, not a lot, a little bit.
Me too,
And I think that the deciding factor, one thing that I'm worried about is, I think even though Benavidez's cardio isn't what it was at 75, what it used to be at 68, I still feel like it's kind of better than Anthony's. You know what I mean?
So is that like 55-45 or 51-49?
Kind of, because it's saying that Anthony's got to get him early. I feel like Anthony's got to get him early because as the fight progresses, it could get away from him.
Yeah,
but David's been getting tired of his fights.
Say it again, Julio.
David's been sort of like he's been gassing out in some of his fights. He didn't look too great
in the Vosdick fight. He gassed out, but he didn't really gas out in the Morel fight.
Didn't he bring Memo back for the Morel fight?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
All right, so I trust his gas tank a little more, but at the same time, Anthony presents something that he hasn't not really had to deal. Anthony's a puncher, bro. Like he is a puncher,
he's actually a light heavyweight.
He's a
light heavyweight.
And he's not, he's not 38 or 37 years old. He's a puncher. He's a mid-range guy too, so he's not gonna run from you, bro. He wants to trade with you. If he's willing to trade with Artur, he'll trade with you. And that, creates interesting fucking openings. But we'll see. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Hey, yo, Chris. Is Chris's bitch ass still
What's
here?
up, nigga? I'm here, nigga. What's up?
Yeah, fuck you. Hey, when's the last time you got your ass ate?
Never. And why would you ever ask me something? You're a sick nigga. Oh my god. Why do people like that as men? Why would men find that ever appealing to them? Like, nah, bro, you gotta be down low for it.
Well, first of all,
bad happens,
rim jobs feel great. Don't count them out. If you get a woman to lick your ass, you take care of it.
Yeah, bro.
You know what? No, Chris, to your point though, I would argue that most men don't actually think about that. Like, it takes an aggressive woman to like put you in that situation, type shit.
But, dude, she literally threw my legs in the air. Like, that was a fucking...
Oh, shit.
And they said she threw my legs up in the air. My ass was hanging out.
At that point, you just got to let it rock.
Nah, bro. No, you got to press charges, bro. You got to press charges. You got to get on the stand. You got to get on the stand.
Yo, that's Chris stupid.
Yeah, she put my legs behind my ears and ate my ass.
Damn, she pretzeled you?
Whoa.
Yeah,
damn, bro, got pretzeled. What the fuck?
Nah, you gotta go to court, bro. You gotta go to court about that.
You gotta diddy that whole fuck.
Let me just bring it back to boxing and just say that Yard represents a quantum leap in
and then
level
what's up with
opposition
this
for
dude Diddy,
Benavidez.
bro? Like, why doesn't he just be gay? Like, what's all this extra shit?
Probably is.
I don't know.
Down low.
No, like he try to like
don't
just
know.
let the nigga come on you, bro. Like you doing all this extra shit. Like you gotta come on
Hey,
the bitch.
yo, no,
And then the bitch
no.
gotta like
No,
rub it
no.
on you. Like what the fuck? yo?
No. Can we please go back to boxing because this is insane.
You wanna go back to ass eating?
Because I don't.
Yeah,
No, let's go back.
Let's go back to ass eating.
Let's not.
Let's go back to boxing. Hey, Chris. Hey, on that Canelo fight versus Crawford, do you think he's long?
Yeah, you have to go back to boxing this way.
Yo, you gotta.
No, I'm not. Yo, bro, I have to say this.
You gotta restructure that question, yo.
Do you think Crawford has a length on him, bro?
No, we're not. I'm not answering those type questions, bro. I'm just going to say this. I think Crawford is stronger than what people expect, but I don't think he should stick. I don't think he should really, go blow for blow with dude.
Canelo's thicker.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, now let's talk back Diddy. So at the end of the day, man, because it just got worse. But like, I oblige you. I oblige you, but I just say this: Diddy is somebody who's struggling with his fucking sexuality. That's why he's doing what he's doing. But for real, he's a psychopath.
I mean, that's why he beats bitches, right?
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Think about it. You got like, let's say, I think he was worth $1 billion. All right, now you start smashing these good looking women, and from one girl you go to two girls. From two girls you go to threesomes, and then you start putting drugs in there. After a while, you're gonna start chasing that high. I think that's why he started messing with men. He just
Well, I
freaky.
think we got to
Yo,
remember,
what
like
type of
really
high
So are
you
you
wealthy
get
saying
from
people
that?
that
are
The time out.
homosexuality is the natural progression
No,
of
but
being wealthy?
he's chasing that high. Like
like,
he's
yeah.
like, fuck. Like I
I
already went with three supermodels. Let me
Like,
try
I
a
think
guy.
like, oh fuck,
What high is
super
we
that?
got
Is
to
that a
take
gay
a
high?
exorbitantly
beat. Is
Or
that
wealthy
what you're
Yeah,
people are
saying?
morally
probably.
reprehensible. Like he
Yeah,
doesn't view these women
reprehensible.
as people; he just views them as a nut, and so that's what drives him. He just views people as different nuts he can bust. So it drives him to act in
Jesus
that way.
Christ.
Yo, but I
Jesus
think I
Christ.
think from what I was hearing was that he would grab people from Craigslist to smash his own girl. That's wild.
gee, oh
This
man,
is
wow.
Yeah,
shit.
there's better deals on OfferUp. I don't know why he's on.
Yo,
Yo, what is wrong with you, Julio? Yo, what is wrong with you, bro? Oh my
fuck.
God.
Are you smoking right now,
Yo,
bro?
what happened to Anthony Crawler, little brother, man? He got parked out here, man.
Yeah,
Damn,
he did.
who's that girl on calling the fight?
TMA and Eddie, the fighter that Eddie just signed.
Mm.
Yeah, she can punch
Yo,
too.
you are horrible.
Hey, at Douglas Damien, that nigga didn't show up, bro.
Yeah, Cordina's just doing enough for now.
Yo, I gotta give Eddie credit to sink or swim. It don't matter who you are.
That's how it's supposed to be. If you are who you
Exactly.
say you are, you'll prove it.
Exactly.
Didn't work with Galalia 5 though.
Yeah.
Well, I think that
His
fight was
ass.
too soon
He
for
got his
Galal.
ass whooped. I'm sorry. Woo.
Yo, on who y'all got on AJ versus Fury? I think I'm gonna go with Fury.
I got AJ.
You
Got AJ. Got AJ.
How long has it been since he was put to sleep? 8 months ago?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's back last September, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, if they make that fight.
Yeah, I'm watching the old highlight of Kendall Hart versus Ricardo Torres. Yo, Torres could have took Holt out. He just got caught with that left hook. Then he got hit that right hit to the side of his head. He just went straight to sleep. Like, you ever hit someone so hard they just drop, like they just don't move. Like boom, like, oh, he's not moving, he's dead. And he got to like, yo, wake him up. Yo, he hit him so hard, dog. Dog just looked like he died.
Julian Jackson used to hit people like that.
Yeah, Julian, man, I ain't gonna hold you. Julian used to punch niggas super hard in their face. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I see why Sugar Ray Leonard fought the loser out of Jackson Norris. He was not gonna fight that dude. Like, there was a couple people that weren't gonna fight him, but like Tommy Hearns and Sugar Ray Leonard, if Julian Jackson were to get those fights would have to be in their hometowns. You know why? Because if he knocks them out, Julian Jackson's not making it home. For real. He wasn't gonna make it home. knock out Sugar Ray Leonard in Baltimore. Knock out Tommy Hearns in Detroit. They gonna wild out on it. Fucking William Jackson was doing people? What?
Chris, it sounds like you're getting swallowed.
Yeah, I was about to say it sounded like he fell into a black hole or some shit. Like,
I sound better?
Yeah, Julian Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo, do I sound better?
Yeah, you sound better, yo. You sound like Adina Howard.
That was some good work by Cordina there.
Hey, yo, nigga, I'm not letting you get away with that.
At the end of the round, yeah, but it was looking kind of precarious there leading up to that point.
Nigga said I sound like Adina Howard.
Yeah, I think Cordina got this. He got this.
Yeah, he should get a decision. He should get a decision. He should get a decision.
Well, this is a tough out for him, though.
Usyk Dubois too, man.
What's the undercard looking like for that card?
I forgot what's on the undercard, but I just feel like Usyk got to knock him out, man. They're gonna try to fuck him. I think they're gonna try to fuck him. I mean, they're gonna try to fuck him.
Do you think we'll actually get the third Fury and Usyk?
No.
Yeah, who wants to see that shit?
Nobody wants to see that shit, bro. Like, come on. Like, if it's about making fights that people want to see, Brody, as a boxing fan, I need Joshua Fury. As a boxing fan, as a Brit, I need that. Like, fuck, we doing another Usyk fight for, bro? For what?
And we need that fight in the UK, not in Saudi.
Yeah, I want that fight at Wembley. I want, it could still be big. Just fucking do it, bro. It could still be big.
No, like as a black man, I need that fight.
As a Chinaman, I need that fight, dog. Like, come on.
As a fucking immigrant, I need that fight, bro.
Come on, bro. As a Hasidic
as
Jew,
I'm fucking an immigrant, I need that fight.
As a Hasidic Jew with the curly sideburns, I need that fight. With the curly frost sideburns. Come on now.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Allahu Akbar, bro. Come on.
Nigga said that's a Hasidic Jew with the curly frost on his head. Yo, this nigga is hilarious.
Come on now. Come on.
Well, it's like what Carl Frost said about Fury's like wanting to face Usyk again. It's like you lost twice, you got a fair shake. Just be a man, take the loss, and just accept it and stop complaining.
No more so, it's also a waste of our time though as consumers. Like, bro, they fought 2 times already, and Usyk won 2 times. Why would we need a third? And I think that somebody from Usyk's side came out about a day ago saying there's no talks for a third Fury fight. There's no talks. So where Fury gave a date and all this, that's not material, bro. So come on now.
I've never heard a guy lose 2 times, and for the third fight he wanted in his hometown. Like,
what kind of shit are you? You lost both fights, and now you demanding, we got to do it where? No, we don't got to do it where I'm from. What the fuck? The fuck is you talking about, fam? Like, you drunk, bro?
But it's Fury trying to run spin. I mean, of course, just to generate fake interest that's not out there.
Jay, a part of me is kind of glad that he's back because it keeps things interesting while the next stars get built. My man Moses, right? It gives us something to watch, but it's like, come on with the bullshit, bro. Nobody need a third Usyk fight. Go fight AJ, bro. Let's stop playing. Go fight AJ.
And that fight is huge.
But will he though? Will he?
I could go for a 4th Wilder fight.
Oh, nah, man. I'm telling you, I need Wilder versus a Jake Paul, bro.
No, what we need is Jake Paul against Charleston White. That's what we need.
We do need that. I got Charleston.
Charleston
by cocaine. Charleston Hands is sweet, bro. He can box off the back.
He knocked out the island boy. He fucking knocked his ass. Make that motherfucker
He's Pacquiao's
quit, bro.
age, bro. Come on, he's Pacquiao's age.
Yo, wait, he not 46 looking like that.
No,
he's probably 47.
No, he's nearly 50. His Charleston.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, Charleston, you got it. You can't be anywhere near my age looking like.
Come on, Joe. 16 seconds.
Motherfucker, anywhere near my age is hilarious. You are an asshole.
Bro, I'm in my fucking 40s. I don't look like that yet. Shit. Come on, Charleston, get it together. You know.
I think he's from like Fort Worth. That's like the white side of Dallas.
Yeah, he did say that. He said, "Don't come to my neighborhood. We'll call the cops on you." Like he made that very clear.
He did. It's like he hates everyone equally.
He made that shit clear.
He's a racist towards everybody.
For real, he hated everything,
it'll
bro.
It'll mace you in the face, man. Shit.
Yeah, it's a video of him macing somebody. They tried to come at him. He took the.
He makes it Soldier Boy. That's what it was.
Yeah. So don't fuck with him now. But I don't blame him because a lot of shit is comedy. What he say. But a lot of that shit is true. What I look like shooting a fair one with y'all. Y'all gonna kill me. Y'all gonna try to shoot me or jump me. So before we get there, I'm gonna mace the shit out of y'all. Like, fuck out of here. Motherfuckers don't shoot them shits no more. Fuck out of here.
Bro, I'm dropping a smoke pellet. I'm out of there.
Bro, I would, listen, don't start selling them shits. I'm gonna be in Walmart at the cash register.
Oh my God, they just ninjas all over them.
Yo, did y'all see what happened to 4 Extra's hand, bro? That's why.
Dude, you see that shit? Yo,
dude, can I say? Are we allowed to say the R word on here?
No.
Oh man, what a absolute! You know what? Holy shit! Just you could tell he has no brain cells. He's literally just looking at his mangled hand in the picture.
Bro, it's like, how could you be that fucking stupid, bro?
Bro, it's like, do we live in reality anymore? Like, are people really this dumb?
The dude looked like the paper that the dude hand looks like the paper that they put the chopped cheese in, bro.
What happened?
It's like God, that shit was crazy, bro.
Bugs Bunny sold those fireworks.
Good God, son.
Yo, his shit looked like the paper they put the chopped. Yo, for real, like, and he just sitting there looking at it like, yo, you were just a fucking moron, bro.
Somebody explain, elaborate, like, who's this guy?
He had he had like 2 M80s, and he said, he's gonna blow a motherfucker up. That's what he said. And instead, he blew his own fucking hand up. Basically, it's gone, Jay. Like, it's gone.
You should see the picture.
Like, it was a stump. It was a stump. Or like what?
I'm telling you, it looked like when you buy chopped cheese, the paper that they use, it looked like that. Like, yo, the shit it's gone, bro.
It looked like the paper.
I don't know if I can watch.
Bro, it looked like the paper you wrap brisket on.
He bought those M80s from Bugs Bunny,
bro.
For real, he bought them from Acme, bro. You can't trust Acme.
Bugs Bunny sold those M80s.
Motherfucker really.
Yeah, they gave it to Joe. They gave it to Joe. But yeah, it's the other shit is the M80s ain't even fireworks I like. I like the pretty shits with all the colors. The fuck I need M80s is just loud. The fuck I need that for? This shit just loud. Get the pretty
shit. Blow your fucking head up.
For
real.
Bro,
son, nigga blew his whole shit up. Yo, bro, they gonna cut that nigga hand off and it's gonna be straight up fucking nub. He ain't talking about fading nobody. No, off the back, nothing.
No, that would be my origin story. I would attach a dildo to my shit after that and punch motherfuckers.
You would.
You're a sick motherfucker, yo. That's his. That would be my.
The only thing M80s are good for is sticking them up Bullfrog's ass.
Speaking of villain stories, did y'all see the reason why Chavez was wanted by the Mexican government?
Yes. Yo, in case y'all didn't hear, they were using him as an enforcer. That this is, I got the article. I was reading through it earlier for that next episode of the Relay. That they was having him beat the fuck out of guys. They'll tie a guy up and he'll just use him like a fucking heavy bag. Bing, 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 bing.
What the fuck? Imagine being hung
upside
down.
Like a reality show. Like, you're gonna get beat up by Julio Cesar Chavez Jr.
Saying and yeah, Chavez ain't shit the world class boxers, but the Joe Blow. Imagine they hang your ass up like a fucking hog, and they have him just beating the shit out of you for a half hour.
Man, imagine being hung upside down and Chavez still losing by fucking decision.
Yo, that would be fucking crazy.
Oh, that was a good one. That's good.
Yo, you hung upside down and you still
can't Imagine they have you hogtied and they're like, hey, bring in the reinforcer, and Chavez walks in, you start laughing like this motherfucker right?
Wait, no, it's Chavez in a gimp suit.
And Chavez still gonna get fucked.
Este way? No mames.
Yo, Jules is gone.
Can Chavez do anything right? Can he do a single fucking thing right? The answer is no.
Yo, y'all niggas stupid.
Oh shit! Bro, but it look like he's going away. It looked like he's going away down there. Like, yeah, he gonna do some time.
Shit. I'm crying. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm Julio, if I'm Chavez Senior, bro, I'm letting that nigga rot in prison. Yo, you lost all these fights, my nigga. For me,
no, but I mean, he really can't do nothing, and it's like you kind of figured that, yo, they might let him rock, but not really, because it's so public, and you know everybody knows about it. Yo, they gonna make an example out of him. Like, yeah, you about to do some time, Julio. You gonna do some time.
Yep, for real.
Yeah, that's the one.
By the way,
thing that I didn't
like. Hey, y'all, speaking of heavy bags, did y'all see? I'm sure y'all saw Edgar Berlanga shadow boxing, or what looked like shadow.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, why? Like somebody left the comment saying, like, why you start twerking at the end though?
If I was even remotely doubtful about Shiraz beating his ass, I
want Shiraz to park his ass so bad.
Shiraz.
I want him to.
Honestly, that's what I want. I really want Shiraz to knock him out, because it's not enough to win a decision. He's still gonna come back. I want Shiraz to Shiraz him, bro. Like, yeah, Shiraz him. Shiraz, come on, man, do it for Pakistan.
Yeah, I need to Hamza him.
Hamza him, bro. Come on, Allahu Akbar. Let's get it.
Do it for the nation. Seriously.
Yeah. Come on, do it for the Vaughn.
Do it for the nation.
Belanga's gonna come in very heavy.
Do it for the Llamas.
Yeah, he's gonna try to, he's gonna try to debo him. But one thing that's, one thing we can say that's different about this fight than any Edgar Berlanga fight that any fight that Edgar's had so far is he's fighting a guy who's more than eye level to him. He's fighting a guy who's taller than he is, has more reach than he does. So I hope Hamza can make it work, man, because fucking Edgar, bro. Oscar Jimenez said JC Jr. is such a bitch that if the dude is tied up, spits on his face, he'll walk out talking about his eyes hurt and he can't see. Yeah, yo, he'll lose a decision. He'll still lose a decision. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Shout out to motherfucking Mr. T. AJ, I tagged you to the 4 extra picture. Yeah, you gotta see that shit, Jay. That shit is fucking disgusting. Bro.
Oh, for sure, I'm gonna take a look at it. Good looking, Mr. T. I'm gonna look at it.
Fucking disgusting.
Yo, Mr. T, tag me too, bro, because I was looking for it and I can't see.
You didn't see that shit? Yeah, that shit is disgusting, bro.
You know, I just saw the video where he's typical American talking shit. You know, I'm about to do this, I'm about to do that.
About to blow your motherfucking hand off is what you about to do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna have to jerk with his left hand, I guess.
That's
fucked up,
bro.
Crazy. You gotta learn how to jerk with a whole different hand.
Yeah, because it's the right one that he blew off. It's the right one.
This is a perfect opportunity for him to get different attachments for his nub.
Like I said, if it's me, I'll get a prosthetic dildo and punch.
No, you gotta get a prosthetic pocket pussy.
What if he gets a
pocket pussy?
What if he gets a spatula? Like, they just don't have money. He doesn't.
Spatula? The hash-slinging flasher?
Well, if he gets a spatula, don't let Oscar the lawyer see
Medicaid, so they got to put a fucking spatula on it.
Nah, you know them insurance are crooks, bro. You know they sent me a fucking spatula, dog. I needed a hand.
Burger foot, man.
So if he just fought for a fucking BO, that means
somebody got that fucking reference.
That means
he's going to BO route.
Yeah, he's going after Abdullah. I guess Abdullah is Sam because he's going to BO route.
Good luck.
I'm mad at it.
I'm mad at it.
And so y'all think Abdullah's gonna win?
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
I had Abdullah beating the shit out that dude.
That's what I like seeing more Americans now starting to travel. Like,
Shout out to Cordina. He's finally got one up for the Brit chins.
Yeah. He beat a Mexican fighter. That's a rite of passage. They got to get him 40 virgins now.
No, 45.
45, yeah.
Hey, leave it a top rank to have their fighters start traveling, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah, but Steve talked to Bob again, and Bob said, I wouldn't worry about us having fight dates. Like, I trust Bob.
We're gonna have plenty, he said.
Yeah, if Bob's saying that, yeah, I believe him. That's an old ass man. He don't got time to bullshit you. He damn near 100 years old.
Shit, right?
Yo, bro,
believe when Bob Burnham says he doesn't have time left, believe him, bro.
Because he don't.
Yeah, for real.
Hold on, y'all.
I don't know how he's still alive, to be perfectly honest with you.
Bro, I love that old ass man. I hope he live 100, boy. You know what I'm saying? I would be sad if something happened to him, man. I like him, man. Don't go nowhere,
Nah, I
boy.
don't like that motherfucker. All the people he fucked over in this boxing game.
Come on, you fucked over a lot of people, bro. That's what life is about, is fucking people over, bro. Come on now.
No,
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I just saw the photo. I think I'm gonna be sick. Hold on.
I'm trying to tell you, yo.
No,
we just fucked over Jay. We just fucked over Jay. We made him look at that dude's mangled fucking hand. That's what life is about, bro. Come on.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
On Vernon Avenue, off the back, I'm fading everybody.
That shit is disgusting, dog. He turned his own hand into linguine, bro.
That happened yesterday or what?
Bro. Yeah, it happened yesterday. Yesterday around the evening.
Fucking.
Wait, what happened?
Dude blew his fucking hand off, bro.
Happy 4th of July, bitch.
Turn that shit into baby food, bro.
For real, we turned that shit
I don't know what's going on, but it sounds like, I don't try to stereotype people, but it sounds more like, somebody's from the hood and probably were doing a whole bunch of drugs, drugs. Because it sounds like,
No, because honestly, no, fuck you. Because I'm from the hood and we know how to fuck with fireworks, way.
We do.
No, exactly, but that's why
it's not because he from the hood. He's just a dumb motherfucker. Like, it's dumb motherfuckers all over the world, and he's just a dumb motherfucker.
You know what it really is? He was probably trying to go viral.
He witnessed his mission succeed.
Mr.
Let me just say something about like the hood thing. All right, there is a difference between a dude from the hood and a dude hood. Okay.
No, it's not. Es que hay gente estúpida. Like, bro, there's defect.
It sounds like that dude was high, man. I mean, come on.
Te lo voy a decir. The more you mass produce something, the more defective shit comes out. That you a defective.
Yo, he's calling people. He's calling him defective.
Yeah, you defective. You're not good at nothing. You're not good for nothing. And look, you blew up your own fucking hand. You are a fucking waste of space, useless, bro. You can't even fucking jerk off, bro.
Yo, his hand looks like fucking pasta, bro. Like, God
damn. I've got to say, there's a thing now for eugenics, man. I'm kind of leaning towards it, man.
Me too. Because I'm like, yo, dog, like, how fucking dumb you got it, like. And I'm not wishing that on nobody, but I'm saying that, like, yo, dog, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You blew off your own fucking hand.
Why did y'all warn me? Y'all could have warned me. Jeez.
They warn you. I told your ass this shit look like you got
hand got blown off.
Bro, I made smash burgers.
What's his name?
Told your ass this shit look like a chopped cheese, bro.
I was making smash burgers.
This nigga said
that's how that shit looks
That's fucking hilarious.
This is disgusting, dog. But hey, stupid motherfucker blew off his own hand. Like, yo, you.
Well,
you
man,
wrong,
you play a stupid game, you win stupid prizes.
Bro, that shit is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Now he's gonna have to learn. It's not even gonna feel right. You jerking off with the left, like direction gonna be all fucked up. You're not gonna be able to.
Like, it's not right. You're gonna fuck around and end up coming in your own face.
Well, they
See,
can't even.
Yo,
Yo, this conversation got like a complete left turn, man.
Wide open for that
shit. Some shit, though. Like, that's a stupid.
Went left.
That's just a stupid fucking accident to happen, bro. Like, it is. Like, bro, what's wrong with you?
No, yeah, that is just some dumb shit. Cause like. There is no real point of M80s, bro. Like, it's just a loud bang. Like,
what people really like about fireworks, right, is the sparklers, the colors, the skyrockets. That's what they really like.
And sparklers, not the good stuff.
Motherfucker, M80, that shit just. When I used to live back up north or whatever, I would hate them shits. Like whenever the ball. It's like, oh
yeah,
God.
Those things are useless, bro. The best thing you can use those for is like pranks and shit.
Yeah, like just stick that shit in a motherfucking exhaust or some shit.
Like in a mailbox or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's not useless. It's literally like dynamite. Like that's why it's technically.
What is it like? It's like an eighth or some shit, right?
Yeah, it's dynamite. That's what I'm saying. Like Bugs Bunny was fucking around with this guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like an eighth of a stick of dynamite or some shit.
Motherfucker got an Acme Dynamite, stupid motherfucker.
And Anvil fell.
The worst shit is the motherfucker's so stupid he can't even regret it. I bet you that stupid motherfucker don't even regret it. Like,
he's liking all of this fucking newfound fame.
Yeah, like you too stupid to regret.
Is he like a rapper or something?
His head is ground beef, my nigga. I'm looking at
real dog. Like his hand look like the tassels on Adrian Broner. grown
send
his
me that shit on
shorts.
IG.
His hand look like straight tassels now, bro. He blew the bone off and all that.
It's like
Yo,
you
bro,
said,
why,
Jules. It's like
why his head look
bloody.
like that dude from Scary Movie? Why his head look like that dude from Scary Movie?
Go ahead, Nigel.
No, you say it's like you said. It's like a society is morally defunct, so he won't even consider his disability for life, man. He's thinking about the fame, somewhat the fame. You know what I mean? In captions about it, he doesn't give a shit about what
like
happens
he's
to
a fucking moron. Like the youth is just they cook, bro. They just cook. Like, can you say? You know what I mean?
You remember that there was a TV show about 10 years ago called the Teen Mom, and now girls were literally trying to get pregnant to be on that show,
I
bro.
remember that shit.
You
That shit
isn't
is
this
wild.
dude like almost
MTV,
40?
right?
What? Really?
This dude is almost like 40, right?
Don't say he's near my age doing that dumb shit. What a fucking loser.
I think he's Dominican too, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, fuck you. No claim his ass up, yo.
Fuck up, bro.
Yeah,
that's fucked up, B.
I'm saying, but that's just a dumb motherfucker. And then that's what we see. I don't know about in other countries, you know what I mean? I just see that in America, there really is a push. Like, I know it seems like a cliche, but there really is a push to make idiotic fucking people famous. Like, yeah, like.
I have to say, as the foreigner abroad, looking at America and engaging with you guys and seeing social media, things like that, there is a tendency in America to make dumb people famous, man.
Yeah, like at least
because
Bonnie
they're
Blue
easily controlled.
But at least Bonnie Blue, like, look, is she a whore? Yes. Is she disgusting? Yeah, but she's just trying to help people get pussy at the end of the day. Like,
yeah, like at least she has
that's
some use in
positive.
society.
Like, she trying to help people. Like, look, if nobody want to give you some pussy, I'll give you some pussy. You know what I'm saying? Show up over here, I'll give you some pussy.
No, that's a good woman, bro.
That's good
pussy
shit.
for the community, man.
That's community pussy. Like, kids need a place to swim. Come on. She's helping.
Nigga said,
you know what I'm saying? You know, but this
Need to
dumb
score
motherfucker.
keys.
Yeah, let me blow up my fucking hand, right? Because I'm not right, fuck it.
Pero ¿cómo se llama ese pana, man? What's his name?
4X.
4 extra, and he's not even like, he's not even community pussy. He's a
4
gang
extra?
banger. This dude is literally a net negative in the community.
Bro, what got the? Bro,
he's not a rapper. He's not famous.
Oh,
Damn, bro, that nigga's hand looks like trompo meat.
now that I think about it, that name sounded familiar. You know who was talking about him a lot? Fucking Two-Tone on the Boxing Boys.
Really?
He was advocating for Jake Paul to fight him.
Oh wow, well, too
Like-
late.
Damn, that fool's hand looks like trompo.
Now he's gonna get
They're
the
fighting now.
Well, that ship has sailed.
Actually, no. This makes him the perfect Jake Paul opponent.
Yeah, he might fight him now. Now, yeah. You know what I mean?
That's right up Jake's alley.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Especially if he gets the
That
dildo
shit is
fist.
ridiculous. Like, what is it? Is Bonnie Blue and what's the other bitch? Is
Lily Phillips.
Lily Phillips, right? Like, they just trying to help people out. They just try, like, you want some pussy? You know what I'm saying? Like a piece of apple pie. Like,
No,
that's
those are
shit.
good souls, bro. They're trying to do
Yeah,
good
they
for
trying
the
to
world.
help. Like,
exactly. How else you gonna explode your first cave? You know, that's the
yeah,
way.
like, come on, like, you know what I'm saying? Spelunking, bro. Like,
Not
you
these
know what I'm
village
saying?
bicycle. She's a good community pool.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Just make
that's
sure.
positive.
Just
There's
make
not
sure
a
you
lot of
take-
dumb people. There's not a lot of dumb people I see. Well, I ain't gonna front that kid that was walking in people's houses. Yeah, I wanted to shoot that motherfucker.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
you
shit
don't
down
walk
here,
into my
bro.
house. Oh, hell no.
Come over here, bro. Come in my house, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
break in
saying?
my house.
You
and see
don't
what
walk into
happens.
my
See how
house.
quick
Hell
you get
no.
lit up.
I dare you. I triple dog dare you.
You know what I'm
Niggas
saying?
will
Swiss
eat your
cheese.
face
That
off.
shit
I
is
want you to do
just,
some
that's
stupid
just
shit
a
like that.
violation. Like, yo, you really doing that for the internet and they ain't beat your ass yet? Really?
What was that guy's name?
I forgot. What was his name? That kid, man? Nigel? The kid that was walking in people's houses?
Dipshit.
I forget, but I know you're on about. Yeah.
But I kept saying it's like go to America and try that bullshit and see what happens.
What I'm saying, you
Yo,
done did
go
that
to the
shit
yard and try
around
that
here.
shit.
Your motherfucking face would have looked like 4X's hand. That's what would have happened.
Off the bat.
Off the rip.
Nah,
You
dead
gonna
ass,
set
no open
one
casket
foot
for you.
in that threshold. Blow.
Dude, try that shit in the Bronx, though. Like, come
Nah,
on.
yeah, for real. Your mama ain't getting no open casket.
Hay un video. There's a kid. He's got an ex. He shows up at her house. He's banging on her door. Her daddy met him with pa 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 pa. You watch the motherfucker die right there in the fucking video. It's like, yeah, you do that bullshit over there. Over here, you get killed for much less than that shit, you motherfucker. You get murked for that shit. You bugging out.
Ass.
Imagine, real but just imagine, real talk. Yo, you in the bathroom, you take a shit, you wipe your ass. This motherfucker in your house, Brody. Like, yo, I don't know what the fuck.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
coming
I'm
at you.
about
Like,
to
I
take
ain't even
another
finna
shit on
wipe,
him.
bro.
I don't know what the fuck you doing,
bro.
But they
No,
hate
because
no,
like
once I'm
you
done
got
with
into
that
my
nigga, I'm
house
wiping
with
my
my
ass on
daughters
his
there.
face.
Hell no.
Eso es
They
lo que te
hate.
estoy diciendo, que la familia tuya está ahí. Tu esposa, tu niña, tu niño, your shit. You like, yeah, homie, you
Hell,
trying
I'm
to
gonna
die.
blow your
Yeah.
motherfucking head off. Hell
You
yeah.
trying to die.
I
Like,
think
Hell
if you're
yeah.
doing
and
that
that's
shit for entertainment, like
No,
you
because
gotta hate
you know
living.
what's funny is that
You
nigga
hate
couldn't
life.
even do that shit at my great granny's house. Because even she, as a
Y
93
yo
year
te
old
voy a decir
woman,
una vaina,
she
man.
got a
I don't wanna
44
feel sorry,
Magnum
bro.
just for shit like that.
no, that's what it turned his head into 4X's hand. Like, that's how your shit gonna look. Like,
I think he would have probably got off on your grandma. I'm not gonna lie. Let's be honest.
Granny keep to her quick.
You know what I'm saying?
You'd be surprised that old ass lady can still whoop ass.
Not in her prime.
Oh hell no, dude! Like you're
Plop,
not gonna
plop,
do that
plop.
shit.
Fucking blow him, bro. Like, and not for nothing. It's you know, he doing it because it's like it's good and bad over there. They don't got guns over there, which is kind of a good thing, you know. They don't got guns over there. Depending on who you ask, some people might look at that as a positive. That, well, there's no gun violence in the UK because they don't have guns, but they do have knife crime though. Motherfuckers got machetes and all that over there. They going crazy.
Niggas getting mugged in their own houses, bro.
Nah, I was about to say like that don't matter, man. Cause how they call the bad neighbors over there, the shed. Man, they don't play down there, man. They slap your head off, man.
Yo. I couldn't be over there because I'm a play it up. I'm gonna have a fucking ninja sword, ninja stars and shit. I'm gonna shoot them at motherfuckers.
New York,
bro.
Smoke pellet.
Can't even have nunchucks.
London is lucky they don't have Dominicans and Puerto Ricans.
No es verdad, porque con ese machete, we will solve all the problems.
Let me just answer that, Julio. Let me just answer that, my
Light
boy.
work, bro.
Yeah, bro, they hit you with like
put it this
paint
way.
and shit
When it comes to fucking knives, when it comes to illegally holding a knife, Dominicans are the best. And Puerto Rican.
No. That's what I was gonna say. That we good, but them Puerto Rocks, they can handle a motherfucking knife.
Bro.
They
Let
can
me
handle
just one up you there, my boys. Man, you don't know nothing about the Albanians or the Turks.
Haitians.
I believe you about Albanians.
I know about the Albanians. I don't know about the Turks, but I said that the Albanians are to the UK and parts of Europe what we are to Broadway. That's us over there. Like, yeah, they pushing all the coke and all of that, bro. They getting crazy out there, bro. And we should have a war. Is what Dominicans versus Albanians. That'd be a good.
This nigga calling for a race war?
No, not a race war, a drug war. Fuck race. That's not important. Drugs are what matters, bro.
Dude, just you saying Puerto Rican and Albanian.
Do you hear this motherfucker?
I had to check
Like, you hear this dumbass?
Y'all not hear what he just said?
Yo, I'm about to sombrero to your window, yo. Like,
I know, bro.
No, they were that. Jose will win. We'll fucking win. Give us a couple of machetes. We'll fucking win, bro.
You ain't fucking with us. You ain't fucking with us, bro.
Le vamos a dar tanta cotorra que van a ser nuestro aliado. No se care. We don't fight.
No. You don't remember that video? It was
Le vamos a robar a las mujeres, yo.
Te lo voy a decir. It was a video in the Dominican Republic. Había dos gente peleando. El tipo sacó el machete, pla. Whole hand is gone, bro.
Yeah.
Like, in the video, bro. Like,
Y él lo llevó al hospital. He took him to the hospital.
No, that was a sharp ass machete, way.
But you know the story, right?
It was quick as fuck, bro. It was quick as fuck.
No, but you know the story, right?
¿Qué pasó?
No, right after he shot his hand, the dude who shot the other dude's hand, he took him to the hospital.
Did they sew it back on? Were they able to save it or not?
Yeah.
Eso está bien.
They were able to.
Que buena gente to take him to the hospital. He's a good guy, you know? Good
no, después que te eche pie en la mano, right? Like,
what?
Chop his hand off.
What?
It's a good fucking guy. Shout out to James Clifford. Have a great holiday weekend. Julius, great channel. Awesome. And as always, fun lives. Have to wrap it out now. But we'll be at Wembley for this rematch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that rematch, man. But I am scared for Usyk. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. That, you know, if you don't knock this guy out, they're going to fuck you, bro. They're going to fuck you.
Bro, he stopped him before.
Yeah, you know.
No, but the thing is, though, what Turkey was during the Fury Usyk, Turkey was very much with Fury on that one. He wanted Fury to win.
That is
in my
true.
opinion.
I mean, but
no,
I
agree.
I gotta be honest
Still
though. Like, at
does.
the end of the day, I wouldn't feel too bad because it's like, well, Usyk, you completed boxing though, bro. Like this is
No,
everything
yeah.
you're
I
doing
mean,
now
if
is
he
extra.
lost now, yeah, you can't talk him down. But I just want him like, yo, Usyk, fight Daniel, and please get the fuck out of here after you
I
win.
think he is, way. I think he is. That's
Get
why he
the
got rid
fuck-
of Alex, bro.
Yeah, like there's no reason for you to keep hanging around long enough for one of these motherfuckers to get you. There's no point. You made
What I
plenty of
think
money.
it was, way, was he was under the impression that Jai might have been able to go undisputed and he would have had that second fight, like he was saying. But I think realizing that undisputed is a little too far out, I don't think he's gonna wait for that. So I think he's gonna call it quits after this one.
I hope so, bro. Let me smoke a cigarette for the fucking fight start.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do the same.
I think, yeah, I agree.
No,
I
but I'm
think he's just
smoking a
gonna-
blunt. I'm not smoking a cigarette.
I agree. I think he's just gonna call it a quits because there's nothing else more to do.
I mean, what other reason do you have to get rid of Alex Krasayuk, bro? Like that's a good
Money,
man
that's
that's been at
about
your
it.
side the whole time, bro. Like there's.
Yeah.
But I mean, does Usyk
I
really
just
strike
bet
you
a
as
lot of
somebody
money
who's
would do it,
like
so-
money hungry, way?
No.
Por eso.
Especially he's already made like what, at least 100 mil.
Oh, well over,
At this
bro. By
point?
now.
Yeah.
Well
so-
over, bro. Well
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Well, I think those two Fury fights put him like that alone was 100. You know,
bro. The two Joshua
You think he
fights.
goes to the? You think he goes to the lodge?
What do you mean?
Like,
Sonic?
I think past a certain threshold, those people knock out your door and everything. Like, hey, Usyk, yeah.
Oh, I
come
see what
in.
you mean.
I think he went to the lodge.
I don't know,
before.
bro. I feel like it's possible, but at the same time, he's Ukrainian. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like.
That don't
Yeah,
mean
he's
shit.
he's going to the front lines, bro.
The thing,
that don't mean
no,
bro.
but the thing about him and by Ukraine is like they're not really believe the same beliefs that we do. They believe complete different things. They believe in the
God?
Bible. Hold up, they believe in the Bible, but they believe. I forgot like the terminology, but they believe they actually, believe in the oldest God in the Bible. You know what I mean?
They're
Oh,
Orthodox.
like they
They're
still go Old
Orthodox
Testament style?
Christians. They're
Not
Orthodox
even Christians. He has another name.
They're
I forgot
Orthodox
about that.
Christian.
They're Orthodox Christians.
Yeah, that's the name of their religious sect. And it's funny when the war broke out. They were from an area where a lot of people speak Russian, and a lot of them kind of identify as Russian. So they were catching heat in the beginning when the war
Oh,
started.
the Ukrainians, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had a Ukrainian. I believe she was my biology teacher in high school, and yeah, she identified as Russian.
Yeah, a lot of them in Eastern Ukraine do. I don't mean to make it political, but it's just something that's not well known to the American public because we're fucking propagandized.
They're not thorough.
Yeah, go ahead.
If you believe that you're Russian, knowing that your country's getting fucking shot and like all your fucking compatriots getting killed, fuck out.
No, but you got to
Chris,
think
with
a
the
lot of
shitty
them
ass
live under. A lot of them were also victimized by like these really extreme Ukrainian types before the war broke out.
Yes.
Like in Crimea,
Back when it was like USSR and shit.
Yeah. That was part of it. But even like before the war started, when like Russia annexed Crimea, a lot of like Russian identifying Ukrainians in Crimea were getting basically fucking, basically Jim Crow shit against them by the Russian. I mean,
they were getting Native American.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I mean, the history over there is just really fucked. Like, if you can go all the way back to the fucking Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, say that 3 times fast, and it just gets janky because the border between Russia, Poland, Ukraine, and even the Ottoman Turk Empire at that time was just this mixed match. Like, these guys identify as Russians, these guys identify as Polish, these guys identify as Ukrainians. Like, it's like, what the fuck? There's no major difference in that shit.
They think Russians, like some of the Ukrainian, like on the Ukrainian side, they think Russians are like Mongols. Like they think they're subhuman.
Yeah, on the cool. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yo, Chris Mateus, man, why do you always have to talk like you from talking from the porta potty, man?
Man, shut that stuff off. And how are you, man? I haven't spoken to you in a while, man. You don't be sending me no memes on Twitter and shit like that. I'm not your man's no more. What happened, bro? What happened?
Yo, man,
Damn, he sounds hurt.
we out here, man. We out here, man. You know, we outside.
Yo, whoever said that slick shit behind this motherfucker, fuck you.
What did that nigga
say? That nigga be sending me some funny ass memes, bro.
Hey, damn, that boy hit it and quit it, bro.
What happened, man?
Hey, yo, Mateus. Yo, Mateus.
He said he hit it and quit it.
Yo, Mateus. You celebrating Diddy's acquittal or whatever?
No, watch your mouth, dog. Watch your mouth, man. Don't talk to me like that, man. You see, you got me mad. You got me mad tight all over.
He was on the defense team.
Fuck up.
Damn, he's got you mad tight. That's crazy.
Yo, watch it.
Shout out to Q. Shout out to Q. Q said selfishly, I don't want to see the lineage end. Go Daniel Dubois. I know what you mean. You want a transference. I know what you mean.
But the lineage breaks up and gets reformed all the time, though. So I get it, but
type shit.
Yeah, like he wanted to pass. You know, he wanted to pass from.
Yeah.
But the idea that Daniel gonna be undisputed, I talked way too much shit about Daniel to let that shit happen, though.
Yeah, I couldn't have that.
I gotta shoot him.
You talked way too much shit for him to do to AJ what he did.
I gotta shoot him in the thigh or something, bro.
No, on the cool that
the femoral artery.
That one really
we
hurt.
gotta get him
that
in
hurt,
the femoral
bro.
artery, baby.
Yeah, but 15 seconds. No, what is it? 30 seconds. He'll bleed out, man. Come on, let's go.
Nah,
Man,
y'all know how much this
I don't
nigga
even
don't like
watch
being
that
wrong. To watch Daniel sleep AJ was crazy.
That shit hurt, dog. Fucking balls
That
was
shit got
hurting
me
all
tight.
fucking week, bro. My fucking balls was hurting, bro. Come on.
Yeah, he couldn't get his nut off.
You have to go to
That gave you a hernia?
You have to go to
Yeah.
the
Instead of hernia.
you have to go to the urologist, bro. You might have testicular cancer, B, if that's the case.
Fucking balls was hurting off that shit, bro. Come on.
So
Yeah,
Jules,
Jules
who you
felt a
got
lump
for
in
this
his
chance,
chest.
man?
He felt a lump in his chest after that fight.
That shit hurt, bro. Come on.
So Jules, who do you got for this dance, man? Catterrall or you?
Harlem. I got Harlem. I think Harlem's catching him at the right time, and I think he really wanted. He needed a fight like this. He was fighting on Channel 5. You know, the Azim fight didn't fucking happen, right? This is a big opportunity for him, you know? Shout out to Luis Puente. Chris throwing a Diddy coming out party. # brown eye.
Yo, Luis is fucking real greasy about me. Like, I'm a bitch. Like, you want to fight, my nigga? Like, what is some shit like that?
That brown eye. Come on now. Brown eye.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
This nigga be thinking I'm soft, nigga.
It's that Osiris, bro. Come on.
Hey, so are you hard?
Chris?
Are you hard, Chris?
Hey,
you know he's hard, bro. Come on.
Yo.
You know, he bricked up right now, bro. He bricked up like a government building right now. Come on.
Bro, he bricked up like El Chapo.
You know what I'm saying? He bricked up.
He bricked up like a fucking government building. Get the fuck out of here.
Bricked up out here, B.
So apparently the WBA is saying, yeah, we're gonna second guess that Jake Paul.
But
thing.
you saw why, Jason? Because it's disrespect. Yo, them dudes is paying you. All them dudes in them ranks from 1 to 15 is paying you so that you could give Jacob y'all
Mad
bugging.
fucking disrespectful, yo.
And that's a way. That is a way that fighters could organize in the absence of a union. And you could tell the WBA, yo, listen, fam, if y'all doing this crazy ass shit, I'm taking my money to the BO, okay, or the BF.
I'm glad that's happening. I'm glad that's happening, but that gave me a little bit more respect for Mauricio.
Damn,
even though
Chris
if he was a crook, bro, you know he would have stood on that shit.
No, he would he would have stood on it, pero también ellos un problema of the alphabets is they really think they like boss hogs and shit. Like, fam, y'all don't put money in nobody pocket.
Right?
Y'all don't put no money in nobody pocket. Shut the fuck up, fam.
It's the opposite.
The only thing you provide is structure and legitimacy, and the last one's getting more laughable by the day.
Exactly. Like so if you a dude, imagine you a dude, you paying sanctioning fees, they getting 3% of your fucking purse and you don't even make that much. They getting 3% of your purse so they could give this cocksucker a rank. Like, nah, yeah, y'all bugging. That's disrespectful. Even if it was just 15 still, dog. I had to pay y'all for mine. The fuck?
I think Jake Paul's purse wasn't even $1 million.
Nah, they said it was like 300,000 that was reported to the commission, but you can't trust that because that's a lot of at least for him, I don't trust that because I'm pretty sure you got 7 figures, probably 1 or 2, but you're not gonna claim that because then they're gonna tax that. So you'll claim 300.
You know how many people like want to be on that show, want to be sponsors and shit. There's no fucking way you're making that little ass amount.
Yeah, like I don't think that's all he got, but you gonna say that? So okay, you tax 300,000 instead of taxing $1 million or $2 million or whatever.
He probably got like $5 million.
Yeah,
I think so.
That sounds a lot closer to the right.
I think so. Shit. Yeah, hella sponsors. Hella sponsors for that fucking shit.
Yeah, like if you got to think about it like this, bro. Like I, as a fucking broke ass middle class American, am lying to the taxpayers. Like, yeah, I only paid $1,500 for my truck, knowing damn well I paid $5. It's like, come on.
Exactly.
Yo, bro, why are you snitching on yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because you gotta be honest every once in a while. You gotta get them demons out, Chris. Shut the fuck up.
Come on, you gotta them out. Come on. Come on.
What is Harlem doing?
He turned into AR.
Harlem jabbing. Trying to fence his way in.
He turned into AR.
I thought he was twitching.
Why you say Ab?
Dude, Ab was looking straight into a camera and just saying, I committed multiple federal offenses, and then smirking.
Yo, bro, Ab was snitching on his man's. Like, he said, yo, my man's really killed them people. I said, yo, shut the fuck up.
In the video, he's like pointing at him. He's literally pointing at him. This guy murdered somebody.
You might as well be on the stand at that point.
Yo, bro, he is a self-snitching fucking maestro. I'm looking at this nigga like, yo, why are you saying this? And that nigga is so he's so high, he's out his mind.
Like Mr. T said, I seen him do it.
He's the Sugar Ray Leonard of self-snitching.
What happened, Jules?
Boy,
caught him with a good 2-piece.
Oh.
Caught Jack with a good 2-piece. But Jack is doing a good job of controlling the range though. Like,
well,
he's not making it easy. That was at like 145. He caught him with that 2-piece. 145, 146.
That distance control is 90% of his game, bro.
Yeah, because he is managing it well. Like, he's not making it easy for Harlem to get in.
What happens if Jack wins? What's next for him?
Bueno, he could fight Dalton Smith. I would go for that. Jack Catterrall versus Dalton Smith.
But isn't this at 147?
Is it?
This is.
I thought he was moving up.
This is. Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even know. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Yeah, he said he was moving up. I think he can beat some welterweights, but I don't know if he has the athleticism.
A lot of nervous energy from Harlem. He's real jumpy, skittish.
He looks like he does cocaine, Harlem.
Yeah, come on. Hairline like that, you got to do some coke.
Yeah, that name don't suit him. Harlem.
Ooh.
He should be called Yonkers or some shit.
Yeah, Staten Island.
Yo?
He need to calm down. He need to relax.
You see him, right? He's like jumpy. Trying for the overhand.
He's gonna waste energy being all jumpy like that.
Mm-hmm.
In Syracuse, Eubank.
Buffalo, Eubank, bro.
Utica.
I have Eubank winning this round because
Rochester, Eubank. Rochester, Eubank.
Rochester.
Oh shit!
Fucking White Plains, Eubank.
Pelham Parkway, Eubank. Pelham Parkway.
Westchester, Eubank.
For real. Saratoga, Eubank. I went up there. They got the track up there.
Oh.
Albany, Eubank.
It's a university up there, Plattsburgh. Got some fine bitches in that shit.
I heard of SUNY Plattsburgh. Yeah. Elmont, Eubank. Or Hempstead, Eubank.
Elmhurst. That boy Yonkers.
Chill, Rock Marciano's from Hempstead.
Nah, but Hempstead's fucked up, dog. But I'm from out here. So.
One of the greatest rappers of all time is from Hempstead. Show some respect.
Yo, you know what's funny? He had to get away from Busta Rhymes for him to really get his fucking brilliance off.
Bro, he invented Rock Marciano.
Oh.
Bro, this dude literally him and MF Doom basically invented modern underground hip hop. You should check his music out. You would actually really enjoy it.
I'm not gonna check it out.
Whole ass nigga.
I'm not gonna do that, all right? I don't want to learn nothing. I'm old.
No. It's some shit like his type of music is some shit you would think is like great.
No,
you gotta sell them better than that, bro.
Like, bro, this literally like Jules' whole personality is this guy's music.
I mean, if it doesn't have moaning sounds midway through, I don't think Jules.
Yeah, I need porno sounds. Otherwise, I stop paying attention. I need porno
come
sounds.
on, bro. What the fuck?
Ding, 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 ding.
Jules is a sick nigga, dude.
He's like Yonkers, bro. Yonkers is going bonkers.
Mm-hmm. He real fidgety, man. Don't burn. Oh, good jab, Eubank. Good jab.
Yeah, he's the same one. He's just like fucking Connor. Connor was so fucking fidgety in that fight for no reason.
Yeah, because it was a bit not for no reason. It's just it was a huge fight, and he could feel the weight of the fight. You feel me? Remember, it was built up for 2 years, Chris. That fucking fight.
Look at his face during the ring walk. Like if being like mouth dry was a person, he looked nervous as fuck.
Being mouth dry was a person. Holy shit.
Or dry mouth.
When's the rematch?
They saying they said it's happening, so it's definitely gonna be in the fall.
Who wins? Who do you think wins?
Eubank, bro.
Eubank again?
I don't know. If he gotta make 60 again, bro,
that's true.
Yeah,
see,
if he
bro,
gotta make 60 again.
See, this fight is just interesting, man.
And is he gonna have like another rehydration clause like the first fight did? So
this fight was designed for Eubank Ben because it's just interesting either way you slice it. But I just think the only thing I'm disappointed about it just feels like Ben is cashing out early.
It does because after this, what comes after that? You can't fight as a middleweight. You can't got the build for that.
We're gonna get Eubank Canelo, bro, in England.
I don't want that.
I would actually be interested to see
I don't want that.
try and
you heard how he said it? He said, I don't want that.
I mean, I don't
I think he sounded miserable than a hoe when he said that shit.
I don't want that shit. Fuck out of here.
Let's go.
Yo, Jules, any news about Murodjan Akhmadaliev and Naoya?
I mean, what news is gonna be, Rick? It's gonna happen in September, bro.
No, I mean,
Rick sound like a KGB soldier.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like, hey kids, want to buy some coke?
Cocaine.
No. So I had a dude like that pull up to the shop, right? Because I work at a dealership, bro. We get high as fuck on all day, but it's because we got our own little spot separate from the dealership where we tint the cars and shit. Bro, there's some salesman gonna come walk up to our bay like, I'm here to smoke.
You tint cars, bro? You tint cars?
Yeah, I tint cars.
Fucking typical.
This ain't no car salesman.
Man, fuck you, niggas.
all right, Harlem. You acting? Y'all seen that bullshit? Harlem just there, like, yo, stop skipping to my loo, motherfucker. Land some punches.
Seriously, like, bro.
Car
salesmen
salesmen
are you skipping to my loo.
No. What I was referring to, Jules, is what's your take on the Murodjan fight? And,
I mean, I think MJ could give him a better fight, certainly than the guys that he has been fighting. Certainly he can. But I still have he knew he win in the fight.
I mean, to be fair though, Carnitas, what's his name? Neri, they gave him good fights.
They did, and I think Murodjan, he could make it competitive, but I'm getting to Pales vibes. It'll be competitive in spots, but he knew he wins.
He's been talking too much shit. I think Inoue has a flashback to his Fulton performance.
Shout out to Luis Puente. Rick sounds like he watches a lot of anime porn. Do you watch a lot of anime porn, Rick?
You watch hentai?
Hentai porn, that is?
Well, that answers that question because you know what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, you beat off to Sailor Moon, don't you?
Sailor got them thighs, bro. Come on now. Sailor got them thighs now. Bullshit.
Sailor Moon, bro.
Oh, yeah, bro. She got the landing strip, bro. She don't got a boy. She got a landing strip.
No, yeah, that's that fire shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Jules, am I the only one who's looking at Bivol like, dude, what the hell are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. Even if it's exactly the way that they said it is that, we want it in Russian now. Bivol, that doesn't favor you, That favors Artur, if anything.
No, let's break this shit down. How does it not favor him? Hey, let me break this shit down. You're giving Artur more time to heal up from injury and totally not cycling. Then you are going to Russia, which we all know is super stringent with their drug testing. Right. How obvious does a motherfucking trap have to be before you start getting suspicious?
Ooh, that was a good judo toss, yo.
Maybe he just
y'all seen that shit?
Circle in
no,
the front.
I'm not there yet.
Jack. Good shit, Jack.
Yo, what the hell?
Their drug test is a pat down. in Russia.
Yeah.
No, it's just a pinky.
Like, all right, let's check for pets. Let's check for pets. You know
It's it's a pinky.
Y'all see how fast
No.
Harlan flipped up from that shit? It's like, bro, he got up from that shit like.
He's having a little bit too much fun. You need to focus. Stop smiling. Stop showboating and land punches, bro. Come on.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
You seen that, right? Like,
Yo, I just seen that shit.
The reversal.
What the fuck kind of wrestling ass fucking transition?
The Harlan
I was actually watching a judo tournament on YouTube, and that was some good
Bro,
shit.
you don't even see counters like that in UFC sometimes.
For real, that was some good shit. Flipped him, then he got flipped, then he flipped him.
No, Jack controlled the weight. He fucking countered him, and he fucking landed on top. That was some
Landed. He let him land on his dick, bro. It's good shit.
He fucking gave it.
That's his fucking dick,
He fucking bag, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's low key. That is a very high key game, bro.
Does Harlan become a champion?
Harlem?
Oh. At 147?
Bro,
Yeah,
so far,
147.
General.
Bro, so far he ain't beaten Jack. So
I mean,
Bro,
there's
Mario
no vacant
Barrios is the
titles.
champion at 147. Come on now.
Hey, I hate to ask this. So if the WBA walked back from that ranking for Jake Paul, what happens next to Jake Paul, bro?
Tommy Fury.
Yeah, that's come on now.
Yeah, because he mentioned him after the fight. If you missed it, like he mentioned Tommy, like, yeah, and he needed to get his lick back, right? So I think he's gonna go for Tommy. The whole point of the WBA rank was to be able to fight for the WBA title. But do you really think he's gonna fight Zerto, bro? Come on.
No.
Come on, bro. Zerto will fucking park his car, bro. Come on.
Yo, bro,
Parallel
Zerto
shit.
beat
he'll
him
treat
up
him like
so
he treats
badly.
Scrappy.
Yeah, like
My God, what the fuck?
I'm saying. You know what I mean? Right now, Jack is.
I just don't like you niggas. I don't like
Jack
you.
is jacking.
Jack is jacking, bro. He's jacking. Like,
I don't like you niggas. I really
Jack is
don't.
jacking it.
Jack Scatterall.
yeah, yo.
No, he's jacking him real good, bro.
Yeah, he's doing it. Fucking
Jack is definitely he's good.
Simple Jack.
Simple Jack. Yeah.
He called him Simple Jack.
Plain simple Jack.
Dude, his style.
Mama make me happy.
Look at that hip toss. Look at that. Look at that. That was
Did you
good.
see that little shit Eubank did where he was behind Jack and when the ref was
Bro,
separating
there's
him,
no
he threw it
reason
up
for
front?
you to spread your legs like that, bro. You think that shit look cool? That shit look gay.
Look how fast he
Jack
popped
off
up.
that
It's like,
one
bro.
too.
Watch. He spread his asshole. Spread his asshole. The fuck are you doing?
That nigga said,
Ah.
Oh, no, you ain't throwing me, bro. I got you.
With the sound effects.
Ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Harlem is shit in the bed right now. He's shit in the bed. You need to shit in the bed.
Harlem fights
Yonkers,
like
bro.
he fights like he wears tearaway pants. You know what I mean? Like a whole lot of fake action.
Come on, Harlem. This is your big opportunity, man. Double up on the jab, then shoot that backhand, bro. Stop 1-2ing it.
He's not a very big
Jack
worker.
fight.
Oh yeah, no. Jack had him ass all up in the air and everything, bro.
For real, yo.
Bro, you was a
Ooh,
victim.
Good counter, Jack. Good. Jack's managing this shit. He is.
He is cardio kickboxer instructor.
Oh yeah,
Rhythm.
yes, bro. He's got to do his rhythm now.
Yeah. Jack is good. He's comfortable. He's calm. He's not all fidgety and shit.
He turned on the autopilot.
Yeah.
Eubank's not even landing the punches he was anymore. So
yeah,
he's
moving 1-2 and
much.
then a whole lot of nothing.
Good two-piece from Jack.
I'm not
Jack off that 1-2.
Mm-hmm.
Harlem brings a yoga mat to the boxing gym.
Fucking crouching
round 4,
dog and shit. The shit is that Harlem doesn't know what else to do except for try for the same punch. He doesn't know what else to do.
So I mean, it's safe to say we overestimated Harlem a little bit.
Yeah,
he's being defeated by a basic southpaw stance. That's what it is.
It's only the
He can't
fourth
jab
round.
his way in there.
I think Jack is skillful. Like he's not a dumb fighter.
Yeah,
he's a spoiler.
It's just boring.
Really really fucking boring. But it's not like Eubank's doing his thing.
More entertaining than Devin Haney, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Jack will at least stand there.
Yeah. Jack's not like circling like an idiot, not throwing punches.
Just keep trying for that same overhand. He don't know what else to throw.
Of the Ramirez fight.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
That shit have my ass rolling, me.
Because that's exactly what the fuck it was, bro.
Yo, that shit
was a
funny,
fucking relay race, bro.
When y'all sent me that?
I got you.
On Twitter.
Send me that shit too.
Yeah, Harlem don't know what to do. You can see he's lost in the sauce.
He is. He's befuddled.
He's switching stances.
Did he this fight by watching Taibo? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like why are you even switching stances, bro? You switch to switch back to switch.
Wait. So does y'all niggas have to do Taibo and PE too?
For real.
Like he's fighting like he's putting on a show or something. Like he's performing.
Fighting like a welterweight Billy Blanks, bro. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Like, he might as well switch stances because the Southpaw stance is giving him fits.
I don't even know what the fuck happened in that round. Like, I'm just gonna give it to Jack because Harlem not doing nothing. Not doing a lot of shit.
I mean, it's the fact that you have to ask what happened in that round that, Jack definitely took it then.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, it's starting to look like Jack's just on autopilot.
Yeah, he don't know what to do.
Yeah, he just coasting right now.
Motherfucking Jack, all he got to do is take a half step back and he's way out of range of this guy. This guy don't know how to respond.
Yeah. He needs to double up on that jab.
This is kind of why I get mad with Jack. Like, you can time this guy and get him out of here, I think.
Yeah. But he choosing to be extra careful and shit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna smoke a blunt midway through this fight. Come on.
Yeah,
this guy, Jack, takes no risk at all, man.
Yeah, he's a risk averse fighter though. I mean, what do you expect? He's a pure boxer.
He double bags and pulls out.
Yeah. Has anybody heard about the rematch with Tank or not?
I mean,
Heard what?
I heard two things. I heard one, it may get pushed back. I heard that. That was this week. And I heard that Tank could be the very next flagship PBC fighter to go to Saudi. Those are the two things I heard this week. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it at first, but it's like, well, David is over there, so I guess.
Right.
Bro, they're marinating.
These judges have it a draw? How?
No, Jordan Thompson has it a draw.
Okay.
You know, if Tank goes over there with Turkey, there won't even be a crash out on X, bro. Everybody's hiding. They done moved on to fucking whatever sport. They're not real basketball.
Yeah, they're not gonna get it. It ain't even gonna be nobody to talk shit to, bro.
Now, if it was 5-6 years ago, shit.
Yeah, but it's the Wilder shit all over again. It's the Wilder. All those folks is gonna disappear, dog. They're gonna switch their style.
No, but no. So you know what it is though. The difference between the Wilder situation is that when Wilder got knocked the fuck out, they didn't really have anybody else to latch onto at heavyweight. The reason why the Tank situation is worse is because there are so many other fighters for these people to latch onto that are up and coming stars. You know, that have way more personality, that don't fucking paint their nails and wear purses and shit. Like, yeah, Tank, he pretty much killed his fucking career with that Lamont Road.
The thing is that they're the kind of cats that if it's not this guy, they not interested in boxing because they not boxing fans.
They're gay, right? They're gay.
Yeah, they just gay. Like they ain't fans.
They're
of
man
boxing.
fans.
Yeah.
You remember when Eddie was trolling Ellerby? There's no sunshine when Tank's gone.
Right?
Oh, I remember that.
And look at how LRB ended up. It doesn't get said enough. They're like, damn, dog, like, y'all really Mayweather Promotions fucked up in the game.
Now
LRB fucked up in the game. Stefan Espinoza fucked up in the game.
Fucked up in the game. Say another one.
Right? And there's nobody. The thing is that there's almost nobody left to gloat. They're like, nah, like, who you gonna talk shit to? Most of these motherfuckers is gone anyway. So,
hell yeah.
Espinoza's taking his Xbox to the pawn shop.
That motherfucker.
Yo.
not even new Xbox, the original OG Xbox. Like, what can I get for this?
It's the
with
green
the
bitch?
Undisputed game in there.
The black and green bitch?
For real.
Black and green.
No, he got Crash Bandicoot in there, bro.
It's a classic.
Taking it back.
And you know what's sad? You know what's sad, bro? They erased like 30 plus years from Showtime, bro. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's fucking whack, bro.
I mean, it's on Showtime at the end of the day. Remember, Andre Ward, he bought the YouTube channel, is what I'm told. Like his channel that he has now, I forgot what the fuck it's called. That was the Showtime on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I heard that.
And now, you know, basically he has all of those fights and he's getting that money for those residual views that those fights might get over time. He's basically getting that.
I heard about it. I heard about it. It was the Up and Smoke. Those two basketball players. They're the ones that bought it with Andre Ward.
Wow.
So they get all the thing.
Then they got them fights, man. They got them fights on that
that
channel.
was a pretty good business move.
It was because he basically adopted all of the. And if you look at his metrics are actually pretty good for his interviews, for his sit-down interviews. So it was a smart purchase.
Definitely, yeah.
Man, Jack Catterall's coach is more animated in the corner than he is.
For real. They need to send Jamie Moore out there. Fuck that shit. If this motherfucker don't throw a goddamn punt over, come on, Jack, go forward. Yo, what is this? Hey, what is the fuck was that? I want this judo shit.
So y'all think that the cartel had y'all think the cartel had Julio Cesar in like a gimp suit and shit?
Yeah, bro, he come out with his dick out, fucking punchy, yo.
Why do you keep bringing that up, bro? Why do you keep bringing that up? Why?
That's probably the most effective threat Chavez had. Like he tries to punch you, you just spit on him.
Chris, just think of the scene, bro. Think of the scene, bro. The cartel's mad at you. They tie you up. Fucking Julio comes in the fucking room, dick out. That's terrifying, bro. Like, what the fuck is about to happen here, bro?
He's got a gag ball.
Yeah, not some Pulp Fiction shit.
Comes out with a cock ring, bro. Come on.
Oh shit.
And a vibrator.
Don't wake up the gimp.
Don't wake up the gimp. It's crazy. Oh no.
Jack gonna win this fight. Jack is gonna win this fight, man.
Nah, he's walking away with this shit, bro.
Yeah, he is. He really is. Like now he's just working off the counter because he know Harlem gonna do some dumb shit.
Jack off that 1-2, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I keep saying it, but Eubank can't handle the southpaw stance, and then he switches stances just to go back to the orthodox.
Mm-hmm. Because he's not really comfortable boxing as a southpaw. Yeah, Jack running away with this shit, man.
You want that gun, don't you, Zed?
You want that gun, don't you, Zed?
Hell yeah, attaboy.
Go ahead, pick it up. Go ahead.
Yeah, attaboy.
Attaboy. That was a great fucking movie, man.
That really was.
What y'all think about Hamza going around New York and asking people if they know who Berlanga is?
That's fucking funny.
That's fucking hilarious, honestly.
Yo, that nigga's a troll, bro. I didn't know that.
Bitch said, I don't know who the fuck Edgar Berlanga is.
It'd be
He don't
funny
run
if he
New
was
York.
like, what if he was like,
yo,
you know who I
that
am?
is top tier
That would be
trolling,
hilarious.
bro.
Say it again, Julio.
He should go around and say, "Do you know who I am?" Now that would really be hilarious.
Nah, but nobody expects people to know who Hamza is in New York. He not the one saying he the king of New York.
I just think that would be silly.
Fuck are you the king of New York and don't nobody know you?
Damn.
What he should have done,
Well, he's
even
the
if
rat
his face
king.
went off screen, but who cares? Just have someone go, "Hey Hamza, how you doing?" And then he asks about Berlanga, and they still don't know who the fuck it is.
Yeah, the funny shit is the one of the dudes he ran into. It was an English dude though, but he knew who Hamza was. He knew him. He ran into an English dude out there, but nobody else knew Edgar, bro. They didn't know him, yo.
Yo, so the tickets are not selling for that card?
Eso es lo que están diciendo.
Yo,
Who do y'all got?
Because I'm thinking about going to the fight, right? And the tickets right now, they between $67 to
Jesus.
Yeah, to all the way up to like I think the most expensive one because the thing is I think that the closest to the ring they already got bought. So I think like that's why like the tickets are being kind of low because like the best seats that ever been sold, but there's like a plenty seats available. So I'm just trying to
Catterrall
get
has
them
a
like
bad cut.
fight week.
Bad
Oh
cut.
shit! He did.
It's a bad cut.
Oh shit!
Where is it? I don't see it. What is on his
on
eye?
the right eye. On the right eye.
Oh shit! Damn.
He walked over to his corner and got that wiped off. The ref got pissed at him, but it's like, ugh.
That's fucked up. I just rolled my blunt.
Oh shit!
Now Jack's super pissed. He going straight to his judo shit. Like, no, I'm knocking you the fuck down.
Knock him out, Jack. What the fuck? Let's go home early, man. Come on.
He's speaking fluent Japanese.
Head clash?
I think it was a head clash. Yeah, it was. See, they just showed it. It was.
Okay, damn.
Eubank tried for a jab, hyperextended, and his head slammed in the jack.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, damn. Oh, please don't get this fight stopped on the cut. Now that's all we need.
No.
If they stop it on a cut, Jack might win.
Oh yeah,
he gotta
right.
be ahead. He gotta be ahead.
It goes to a decision. Yeah,
and we'll have to sit through less rounds. So yeah, win-win for everyone.
Yeah. It's a bad cut too, man. Shit.
Yo, Jules, are you gonna wear that chic outfit to Sam's Club or what, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, yo. Wear that shit to Aldi.
Fucking right.
Back to the ticket sales, bro. What does that say about Shakur? Like, aren't your fans like next door in Jersey, bro?
Yeah, I mean, you would think they would travel. It's not really that. Well, I'm gonna be real. I'm from New York, and if I'm Queens to Jersey, you know what I mean?
But
our driver was.
Hold up, aren't those the same people who were cheering for Navarrete?
Yeah, the same who walked up his last fight.
No, how far is a drive from Jersey to Queens?
It's the traffic that's gonna get you, not the distance. It's the traffic, and then finding parking. That's the other fucking headache. Those are the headaches going from Jersey to Queens. I can't tell you how long it'll take, but I think it'll take a minute because of the traffic. It's not the distance, it's the traffic.
No, that's like a solid hour and a half. Right?
Hey, the fight's over. The fight's over.
They waved it off.
They stopped it. Yeah.
Wait, they gave it to Eubank?
I don't know.
My stream froze.
No, wait a minute. Hold on.
Nah.
Wait. What?
You bugging.
Huh?
Nah.
Wait.
That's bullshit.
Is it because the corner stopped the fight, not the ref? But that's.
I don't think they announced it yet. Hold on, let me watch.
I'm about to see it because Eubank already celebrate. I'm like, nah, you ain't win this fight, homeboy.
Nah, yeah, okay, no, that nigga's prematurely celebrating. No, fuck that guy.
That's pre-cum, y'all. That's pre-cum.
Ain't no way.
How do you celebrate over a fight getting stopped over a cut? Come on, man.
Yeah, he's spotting.
No, that's premature ejaculation.
That's pre-cum. Damn, this bitch face is big.
He has a giant spot on his boxing trunks.
Yeah, that's a wet spot, y'all. That ain't it. It's a wet spot.
Are you saying he came too early?
Yeah. No, that's just a pre-cum. Like, he just excited. That's all. He just excited.
Was that 6 or 7 rounds?
Pulled the titty out. That's all.
No, yeah, type shit.
How many rounds was that? 6 or 7?
That was 18. Come on.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Stupid ass nigga.
Come on.
I think it's safe to say I'll probably never get excited to see Eubank again.
Yeah, Eubank was dog shit. He's dog shit in that fight.
Yeah, he really laid an egg there.
The most exciting parts of the fight was the judo tosses.
Honestly, yeah, that was some pretty good scrambling.
That's good scrambling, yo.
I'm gonna have to post that shit to the combat, bro.
What are you talking about? That's some bullshit. They better give it to Catterrall. I'm not even a huge fan of Catterrall, but he won that shit.
Yeah, they got no fucking business giving that shit to Harlem.
I mean,
won that motherfucker going
away.
First
time they robbed Catterrall.
Hurricane Hank says give them both an L.
I got Jack winning. Marcy D says he got Jack winning. I think Jack won the fight personally, but we'll see. We'll see.
I don't know. That give him both.
I don't even know what round I would give to Eubank. I don't even know if he won a round.
Yeah.
You might give him the first round just because that 1-2 looked like the only punches that landed, but that's it.
You could probably give him 1 or 2 rounds at the start, but the rest go to fucking Jack. 1 or 2 rounds at the start, like maybe round 1, maybe round 2.
You got Jack off the end?
I got Jack off the end, but he's jacking off. Come on.
You gotta jack off from the beginning to the end.
From the beginning to the end, bro. Come on, you gotta finish. That's all it is. Come on, now it's the fucking decision. What the fuck is this fucking the fuck?
Well, you gotta add these up because the numbers always change. There's always 10 and 9 and 10 and 10 and 9. That math gets complicated.
Yeah.
Don't rob him. Don't rob him.
I don't think they're gonna rob him. I don't think. Let's see. Sam Jones.
Bro, they can't rob him. How are they gonna justify it?
I don't know.
How do they justify any of their robberies? With nanny boo boo, you can't do anything about it.
Basically, right? That's always the explanation.
Honestly, right? Like, oh, we're gonna put an appeal. Like, fuck off.
It always right, and it don't do a goddamn
motherfucking thing.
Don't do shit, bro. Ain't worth the paper.
Yeah, like go tell HR while you're at it too.
For real.
Okay, so Jack won or?
I don't know what the fuck going on. Like, what they waiting for? Like, announce the fucking decision, y'all.
Well, at least one good thing came of this fight tonight. That cut looks so bad, I don't think we'll be seeing Jack Catterrall in the ring for a while.
Fucking Harlem is gloating. Like, Brody, what the fuck are you even gloating about, dog? You just stinking out the joint.
You don't gotta keep fighting and looking bad, I guess.
Oh, even better. Even better.
True second Eubank fashion.
He looked like a short Kell Brook.
Yeah. Kell Brick.
Yeah, at least Brook can get hold.
Don't you fucking compare Kell Brook to this piece of shit ever again, bro. What the fuck? Goddamn disrespect.
Kell Brick.
Kell Book.
Kell Brick.
Yo, Brick.
No, Jules, no. So tell me why. The last time I was on live, I was trying to be on live, and my girl was trying to call me, and I was like, "Hey, I'm on live. I'll talk to you in a bit." I was like, "You can listen in if you want." I sent her the link. She's like, "What's with all the dick jokes?"
For the love of God, why is the decision taking longer than the fucking fight?
The money, bro.
You know what? Somebody might about to get fucked.
All right, here it comes.
All right, here it comes. Come on.
They're coming?
They're coming.
My stream is behind, man.
Y'all clue me in, bitch. I'm outside smoking.
I'm fucking waiting, bro. Like, what is taking so long?
They're not even sweating no more.
Yeah.
They're not even bleeding anymore.
They're cut heels and shit.
They gave it to Jack. Gave it to Jack.
Okay. Oh, okay. Bet.
Brandon Green said Harlem, the premature ejaculation Eubank. Yeah, he deserved that win. It wasn't a fun fight to watch, but the right man won the fight. Jack won that fight.
Yep. Good. They gave it to him. Yeah. Nice. Man, Harlem, what an asshole. Running around like he fucking...
Like fucking set us all out, dog. Like, shit, I got scared.
Man, you watched the first 3 rounds of the Tyson Fury Usyk fight. The first one, I thought, man, Fury really winning this. You piece of shit.
Man. El Gato, for shit.
Eubank, what an asshole.
El Gato, man. You know what
run around like he expected to get the decision and cheering and shit. Like he just, oh yeah, I'm about to.
Fucking crazy out here. You know what I'm
saying? There is a Eubank who won. And that's Chris Eubank Jr. He's no longer the worst Eubank.
For real.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, so this was a BA. Okay, so this was for the BA, which means he's after Rolly.
Oh fuck.
There's a BF there too, though. No. There's a BF there too.
Oh, so he's going both routes.
Yeah,
you got RoboCop for free. I'm gonna jack off and watch RoboCop after this.
RoboCop? How the fuck do you jerk off watching RoboCop, bro?
Bro, I'm not gonna imagine RoboCop.
I'm
a regular jack off.
Jules, let him do what he wants. He doesn't tell you how to live your life.
What scene in that movie gets your dick hard? What scene?
We just look at this shit. We just celebrated freedom yesterday, and here comes Jules to rob me of freedom.
We're fucking freedom, bro.
Can I jack off to some metal, bro?
Okay, then I'm gonna fucking go jerk off to The Exorcist, okay? Yeah, fuck that shit. Power of Christ compels me. Come on.
Well, I don't know if you should be saying that.
Yo, Jules, who made you the stroking sheriff?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to throw on Human
Centipede. His bounty did.
I'm getting cranking.
Nah, Human Centipede was sexy as shit. Bitch bitch
no,
mouth
that shit was top
shit.
tier. That shit was top tier.
My dick was
Oh,
hard
dude,
most
Schindler's
of that movie,
List.
dog. Oh, that's
He
a
said
sexy
most
movie, bro. That's a sexy movie. You gotta jerk off to that.
Dude, I gotta have some Jergens by
No,
me
you
when
got
I
an
watch
edge to that
Schindler's
one.
List.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna fucking go jerk off. I'll see you fucking jerk offs at the jerk off.
All right, later, fuck boys.
All right. Just jerk it.